Okay, hello everyone. Yes, we are live and ready to go. All right. Hello all. Welcome to another Kuro Hitsuki stream. We're gonna have a good time tonight as we get settled in with our wonderful guests today. Let me just get rid of this really fast. What's today's date? The 16th. It is the 16th. Huh. Oh, what'd you think? Would you look at that? We're so late into the month. Boomborough comes out when?
The 30th on Arena, I think.
The 30th on Arena.
Yeah, I think it's the first week.
July 26th is the Boomborough release.
Oh, is that it?
So, I think is pre-release this week. Pre-release is this weekend, I think.
No,
it's gotta be next weekend.
Next weekend.
I know the Arena streamer event is next weekend. That I know.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And previews ends this week. Like we're finishing up the reveal of the set, so it goes like preview week 1, preview week 2, pre-release, and then release.
I always love that that time when it's like, oh, the set hasn't released yet, but like pre-release just happened, so everybody has the cards. It's like,
yeah,
okay,
and then like people
released?
can't,
like, how's it not? Yeah,
and stores like can't sell singles and everything, and it's just like, what are we doing?
Why not just? Well, that's actually one thing that I'm really glad they changed. I think like just last year or something, they finally said like, you know what? As far as standard legality is concerned, if the pre-release has happened, they're legal in standards. Like, thank you.
Yeah.
If I have the cards and they will be around for another 2 to 3 years, like, can I just play them, please? Like, yes.
Right.
Okay,
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
A thing
I
that
appreciate
is,
that. I think that was a good move. Yeah.
Yeah. It took them a long time to make that change, but we'll take it. Yeah.
We'll take it. Absolutely.
Yeah. But yeah, so welcome everyone. We are going to get introductions. I'm pretty much right about now. I think we're just kind of ready to go, ready to jam out. So, as we do here in the Kuro Hitsuki stream, we like to ask first everyone's name and pronouns. So that we can get that correct. A brief rundown of their deck, basically the Rule Zero conversation. Like, what do you got going on? What are the themes of your deck? And if there's any combos we should be aware of, of course, tell us then. And then, after that, last but certainly in no way, shape, or form least, I'd like to know something about you that is not related to Magic or any of its universes beyond properties at all. So just something about you that you'd like to share so we can learn a little bit more about the person behind the cards. So we will start with Quad.
Hi, everybody. I'm Stephanie. I'm Quad Nines. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter and Moxfield at the same name. That's Quad_9S. My pronouns are she, her, and I brought Rafine today. This deck seeks to beat face and with attackers, and I'm excited to play this. This is one of my favorite decks. There's no tutors, there's no infinite combos. Rafine is pretty freaking strong right off the bat just because of Connive anyway. But I also seek to profit off of discarding. So that's a big thing as well. So you kind of have to contend with like both of those things. But yeah, and I'm so excited to be here because I haven't been on Kuro stream in like, oh my god, like 2 years, pal.
Yeah, it's been like a long time.
It's been a long ass time. So here's my personal thing. I work in retail. I work in luxury retail specifically. So my schedule changes all the time. So it makes it really hard to like hang out on streams anymore. And this week I have 4 days off. I have Monday through Thursday off this week. I'm doing a staycation, hanging out at home. I'm hydrating. I'm thriving. And I'm just so happy to be here because I get to be on streams. Yay!
That's awesome. I'm happy that you finally have some time off. How is working in like luxury retail different from like, the pauper retail, the proletariat, if you will?
So I don't want to like give away too much about what I do or like where I work or whatever. But let me just say that I sell products where the base price point is $5,000. So the kind of client is very different, and like there's a lot of like making sure that like you send them gifts if they need a gift, or like just like talking with them, talking with people who you want to be like friends with them. Like it's not like going to like Starbucks or Target or something where you're just kind of like, oh hi, how are you today? Like it's a totally different kind of presentation that you give in a totally different atmosphere. So in my day job, I have to like be super normal and try to convince people to give me their money, and then I come home and I get to be super weird and I get to be myself, and it's a good time.
Hell yeah. We love people being able to be themselves. That is, I mean, the goal of Magic in general, but certainly the goal of chilling back with friends and playing Commander. So, absolutely.
And speaking
positively.
of hydrating, we're going to let's claw it. We're going to claw it. We're
Ooh,
ready for the claw, y'all.
All right, we're ready for claw.
Let's go.
I hit you with a not your father's root beer. Love it. All right. Well, thank you very, very much for joining us. And I'm glad that we're able to finally get a game in after so long.
Thank you, buddy. I'm so excited to be here with you.
Yeah. Okay. And then over to our next guest, we have Rondez.
What's good, y'all? Welcome. I'm Rondez, or Rondez Green Mage. I just want to let y'all know I went to Stephanie to buy a Rolex, and she sent me a Wolex with a W.
No
I had no idea that I respect the scam. I really do. I respect the game. I am a content creator. I am a designer, experiential design, like event design, museum exhibitions, that sort of thing. I am also a commentator. I'll be commentating at CubeCon later on this year in Madison, Wisconsin. Never been there before, so I'm really looking forward to enjoying the city, enjoying the event. We'll also be hosting a panel on discussion of fostering a sense of belonging in the Magic the Gathering community. So I'm joined by some other wonderful panelists that if you go to my social media pages, you'll see them as well. Some other creators and gamers in the Magic the Gathering community. Wonderful, wonderful people. We've been working really hard on this presentation. Other than that, I make content on Instagram, on TikTok, and YouTube, and do lots of fun stuff. So if you want to check me out, I am Rondez Green Mage, or Rondez Green on every platform. Non-Magic related stuff. I love going to concerts. I'm actually going to the Anthem in DC in a couple of weeks to see a band called the Marias play. Looking forward to them. And yeah, that's it. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Stephanie, for the intro. And I know we got Ham Hocks up next.
All right. Yes, we are headed over to Ham Hocks. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you. All
right. Awesome. Well, yeah. Thanks so much. Yeah, thanks so much for having me. So, hey, everybody. My name's Graham. I go by HamHawks42 on the internet. And primarily, I'm here on Twitch. Twitch.tv/HamHawks42. I'm there in the morning starting at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you need something to have chill on the side while you're at work, I got you. So yeah, that's just hanging out playing Arena and having a good time. So yeah, today I'm gonna be playing Eowyn Fearless Knight, and it's just Boros Punchies. That is what we're doing. And I got removal coming out of the command zone, so heads up, that's gonna be a thing. And I'm just gonna punch a little bit with like a minor legendaries and flicker theme. And I know Kuro is a fan of the Lord of the Rings, so I figured, hey, why not? And I think actually the last time I played this deck was on this stream like months ago, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm glad to be back, and I've upgraded it a little bit since then. So hopefully it'll perform. So I'm looking forward to it.
I don't trust minor flicker things. I'm not. We haven't met, but I'm not entirely sure I trust the downplay.
That's fair. You have reason to be concerned. It's not as bad as you might think, but it might get out of hand. Blinking it's kind of amazing how ETBs have become like one of the most powerful things you can do. But it's very real. But yeah, so a non-Magic thing about me, actually. So okay, on stream this morning, somehow we got on the tangent of Adam Sandler movies, and a fun little memory hit that I think I might as well share with you folks, because we're all friends. We're this is an open and constructive space. And fun fact,
we won't tell anyone.
No,
record this.
This was one of those few fun facts that I haven't shared with like the internet, and I was like, wait a minute. Fun fact: I had my first kiss while in the theater at the Waterboy, which gives you an idea of my age. But It was romantic as hell, and I loved it. Anyway, I hope she's doing all right. Anyway,
the cutest fucking shit I've ever heard in my life.
You have to tell me what scene it was. You have to.
Yeah, true.
What scene? I think it was at the Bourbon Bowl. There was a little bit of build up to the, the climactic conclusion. Yeah.
All right.
I was a little distracted. I had to watch it again later. Yeah.
He's gonna kiss me at the Waterboy premiere.
Yo, for real. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. What if we kissed at the Waterboy premiere?
Yeah. Love that for both you and oh, I love that.
All right. And my pronouns he him. So yeah.
Thank you.
We're good.
Thank you.
Rock on. Thank you.
Perfect. All right. Okay, and then over to me. Hello, I'm Kuritsuki. I'm your host today. I am playing Asperia Supreme Judge. This is my second commander deck I ever built, way back when in RTR. I was enamored from the beginning. Well, just everything about Asperia I love, and her just massive size. Like, the scale is wrong on every level, but I love it. But she was one of the first cards in Magic where Planeswalker was on the text, because that's like when they started actually naming them as targets, like Dreadbore is from the same set and everything like that. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Well, if this is going to be, if it's going to say Planeswalker, then we're going to make sure that we do Planeswalker. So this is blue-white Planeswalker typo with a combat trick sub-theme of you swing at my Planeswalkers, I draw cards, and then I make the combat stop happening. Which I think is very cool and unique and super, super dope if I say so myself. So yeah, that's going to be the theme. We're going to be on the Planeswalker grind set. And pronouns he, him. So I think that's about it. Let's get this party started. All right.
Who's on first?
We're going to take 2d6s and we're going to roll up and see. Ooh, a solid 11. I'm unbeatable.
Double spikes, double spikes, double spikes. Nope, I got an 8.
I got a 7
still.
Squeak under that.
What'd you get, Rondez? You're muted, I think. Perhaps. Maybe.
My bad. Yeah, I got a 2.
All right, perfect. All right, well then I guess it's gonna be your boy going first. We love this. All right, let's draw our opening 7. It is going to get a keepable hand, so you must do what you must. And I think I can keep this. Yes, I mean I guess it's not really doing much, but we out here.
I'm keeping.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, if we are all good to go, then I will untap upkeep draw, and I'm going to play this flip land tapped, Bayan Coast. Yes, Bayan Coast, and I'll pass.
All right, I'm gonna draw. Woo-hoo. I'm gonna play this Swamp, and I'm gonna tap this Swamp, and I'm gonna cast. Is it Soul Ring? No, it's Stalactite Stalker.
Ooh,
all right.
Just as good.
I don't think I've played this card in this deck. I think this is a new edition, a relatively new edition, and I don't think I've gotten to see if this card does any work in this deck. So we'll find out. So I'll pass a turn.
Okay, I'm gonna draw.
As someone, as a fellow Rafine aficionado, I appreciate your entire description that you had of Rafine, because it is the same style deck for me.
Oh, good. Yay.
Yes. Passing. That's my turn.
All right.
I'm so sorry. I also didn't share much about this deck. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, that's...
No, please, by all means.
Very quickly. But it's basically Simic enchantments with a bunch of big creatures. So that's all it is. I don't really have too many instances, so Rashmi's ability might not be activated too often on other people's turns. But yeah.
Alrighty.
I think every pod needs the Simic big deck. I'm here for it.
Hell yeah.
All right. So I'm just going to rock out a Plains and pass it.
All right, thank you.
Take it away, yeah. I also love the comment about Asperia's size, because in that artwork, they're like the size of a building. You know, are we supposed to believe that they're just a functional member of society, just hanging out?
I mean, she's the Supreme Judge, so she's staying in Prov, which is where this is, like, at all times at the Hollowed Fountain.
Sure.
But like,
okay, fair, okay.
She can't fit into it, so right. I don't know.
How does that
And
work?
when you-
Like, what are
when
the
you look
logistics
at-
of this? Yeah.
When you look at like original Asperia, it's like she was not that big at all.
No.
She was like a normal Sphinx. But then the law came.
Right.
She got
The
sold.
law came.
The law came. All right, I'm gonna play Luminarch Ascension because that is the greatest turn 2 play anyone could have, quite frankly. At the beginning of each opponent's end step, if I didn't lose life this turn, I'm gonna put a quest counter on Luminarch Ascension, and then once I'm at 4 or more quest counters, I can pay 1 in a white to make a 4/4 angel. I will then pass.
I feel like if you're that big, the least you can do is provide shade for people in this heat wave. You know
I mean, she does that with her wings. If she just outlaws you feeling warm,
oh,
you know.
Oh yeah,
That's
Asperia
how that
super
works.
gives me the
Yeah.
warm and fuzzies. Definitely. She comes out on the field, and I'm like, you know what? I feel comfortable.
by
and fine.
law, she can. All right.
incredible.
I am going to move to attack, I think. And I'm gonna punch Graham for 1.
Okay, fair enough.
And then
Bam.
I will pass. At the beginning of my end step, if I descended this turn, which I did not. Okay, sounds good.
Okay, I'll draw.
Yeah, I definitely did connive and descend together. That's a good setup.
Yeah, right? That's what I thought too when I saw descend.
Mhm.
We'll say
Miss
you-
Smith, Miss 1, 2, 3, 4
That's two.
Smith. Thank you very much for the
Oh,
follow. I
sorry.
appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't do that
Ooh.
earlier. Thank you very much.
Say
Miss
who?
we'll say you.
We got all kinds of quality turn 2s here.
Smith. Yeah, we are.
All right.
I got a counter.
We'll say
Yeah, you do.
Yours.
I get a second counter.
Adorable. We'll say
All right. So as my land for turn, I'm going to rock out a Great Furnace. I'm then going to tap both my lands and play Mary, Esquire of Rohan, because of course he's in here.
Of course.
2/2 haste for 2. It's funny actually. I have
Dang, that's
the one
wild.
card in this deck that I look at and I'm like, I should cut this, but I can't. Is what I think Smite the Deathless, the lightning
Yeah.
strike that depicts the moment of taking out the Witch King. Like this card is bad, but I don't care. It's like it
Right.
has to be in this deck.
It's true.
In any event. So yeah, 2/2 haste. It has first strike as long as it's equipped, which it currently isn't. And whenever you attack with Mary and another legendary creature, draw a card. So when anyone shows up, that's gonna be nice. In the meantime, though, Kuro, I noticed like, this is probably just like
no, it's the right call. It's absolutely the right call.
I want to thank you very much for having me by attacking a 2/2 Hobbit at you.
I'll take it. You
Yeah,
draw.
and then I'm gonna
Yeah.
pass. I'm gonna
Alright.
delay that just ever so slightly.
Ever so slightly. No, that's completely fair and literally the right
Alright.
play in every way, shape, or form. What do I do here? Okay, we'll play. Oh yeah, we'll cast Grateful Apparition, and we will. No one's playing great. We're gonna play an Exotic Orchard, and then we're gonna pass the turn after that.
Okay.
Beginning.
Draw.
Each opponent's on sub, yes.
Island. Sorry, boys. I have a perfect mana base.
Sorry, I'm too good.
Love it.
Okay, so let's. So I could cast Rafine right here, which I think I want to do actually. Right?
If the
yeah.
last 3 years of Standard has taught me anything,
El Danny,
Rafine
hello.
on 3 is correct.
Yeah,
Just
it's
is.
like the literal correct play, yeah.
It just always is. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move to attack again, and Stalactite Stalker has Menace. And Rondez, you got a cool 4/0 life still over there. So I'm gonna go ahead and tap you for 1 right now, but Rafina's in play, so I'm gonna target Rafine's Connive trigger on Stalactite Stalker. So I'm gonna draw a card and discard a card. So I'm gonna draw this card. And I'm going to discard. Ooh, what do I want to discard? I'm gonna discard. Ooh, this one's hard. I think I will discard Cephalid Coliseum, so I won't get a counter.
But
But
you
so
have
it'll just
descended.
be 1.
All right.
And then the descending the counter happens at my end step.
Mm-hmm.
So I will go past my second main. We'll move into end step. I descended this turn, so I do get a counter for that.
Mm. Hitting
So
counters
no
anyway.
counter from so no counter from the connive, but I do get a counter from at the end step, and then I'll pass the turn.
All right, one counter on Luminarch.
Okay.
And then my dog just disappeared, which makes me nervous because
wait,
my dog is.
Nick those
Summon the
triggers
dog.
Lotus Cobra, and I'll play Rashmi.
Rashmi.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna swing 2 at Hamhocks,
All right.
and I'll
Wait,
pass.
the Lotus Cobra has a power.
Yeah. Yeah. Cobra's a 2/1.
I had
Got
no
stats,
clue.
whatever, right?
I never knew. All right, I'm at 4, so I'm gonna stop counting. But you know,
Yeah. Snake's got stats. Who knew?
that's wild, actually.
All right. I'm going to play the Grey Havens as my land, which is colorless, and I get to scry 1 when it hits. I can also use it for any mana of the legendary creatures in my graveyard, which is not currently a thing, but that might change. I'm going to go ahead and scry that to the bottom, I think.
You know how impossibly big, like more powerful Lotus Cobra would be if it was a 1/2.
I mean,
So, it wouldn't die to like ping damage, which would be nice.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could like it's
True.
it's a really good mana dork kind of, and you get to block 1/1s. Like that would draft would be ruined.
yeah,
Draft would be ruined.
100%. It's like no longer dies to Bowmaster. Deal with it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right. Let's see. I got this halfling here.
You heard it was 7:10 p.m. Do you know where your children
Oh
are?
man, and Kuro, you're my only open attack, so maybe I'm maybe I'm the a-hole.
I mean,
But you
it
know
is
what?
it is.
It is what it is, man. Yeah, appreciate you.
Yeah,
Do
I'll
more.
take it.
Whee! If I'm not attacking, I'm not doing the thing. So
True,
I'm gonna go
That's
ahead
right.
and pass it.
Alrighty. Tap, upkeep, draw. Okay, so this was a mistake.
Oh no!
It is what it is. You know, that's fine. I make 1/1s. I make 4/4s. It's fine. I'm gonna swing 1 back at
Sure do.
Hamhocks. Yeah,
All right, yeah, that's fair.
yeah. I'm gonna proliferate these counters, but I'm still just not counting them anymore because it's already on. And then I'll pass the turn.
Okay. Untap. I will draw. Okay. I'll play a swamp. And I will do that. I feel like maybe I do that. That would be nice too. No, let's just go. We'll keep on keeping on. Whip of Erebos. I have
Whip it.
lifelink.
Like a lot of it.
I
Just like a little.
have a bit.
Yeah, a little so far, but it's coming.
Could be more.
Okay. So I'm going to move to attack. And I'm going to swing this 2/2 at Rondez, and I'm going to swing Rafine at Kuro.
I warn you that I can make a 4/4.
Oh
Flyer.
shoot, you can make a 4/4, can't you?
Yes.
Oh crap. Okay, wait. Reevaluating, processing,
Recalculating route.
processing. That's right. So then
Hey,
Graham is
Jester.
pretty open.
How you doing,
so
bud?
Graham,
That is-
hey.
that is
A
true.
1/2 Lotus Cobra.
Okay,
Now,
so
that's how you saw me on the
Rondez,
card. Honestly, it would literally be
Slot
like
takes
so
Stalker
powerful. would actually be
Graham
so
is going to be
strong.
the 1/4. I'm going to trigger Rafine's connive trigger on Rafine himself. So I'm going to draw 2 cards, and then I will discard 2 cards.
Fun fact: Rafine's actually female. Yeah,
That
really?
Rafine's
is-
pronouns are she/her, if I'm not mistaken. Is that not true? I thought I heard that somewhere, and I believe it to be accurate.
You said you're sending 2 my way. Is that right?
Checking
2,
it.
yes.
Looking up.
And so I am going to discard.
Which card?
I'm going to discard Decanter of Endless Water and Isareth the Awakener. So that's going to be 2 counters on
Sure.
Rafine.
Okay, I'm
So
taking
3 total,
commander.
Graham, and then that's commander damage.
And with Asperia at the table as well, I have a feeling that's not going to be the first Sphinx I take today. So all right, cool.
And
That's not
you
the
are
only
correct.
Sphinx I'm going to take today.
You're correct. Rafine
Okay,
is
cool.
female. I actually did not know
Yeah,
that.
fun fact.
So this is
thought they
going to
were
be
all male.
3, 4, 5. So I'm going
Right.
to gain 5 life.
And I think Zeotora is female. as
Yes,
well.
that's right.
You know,
Zeotora is
the-
also female.
yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, the
Okay.
the Inhuman ones are, you know.
That's
Are
so
the badass
cool. I
ladies.
didn't know
Yeah.
Rafine.
Yeah, Rafine's a lady.
Hell yeah!
Cool.
All right,
Right?
and then
Yeah.
so
I mean, you would literally never know by looking at the card, but yeah. Like,
yeah, I'm looking and I'm like, oh really? Okay, so now I'm gonna move to my end step. I did descend this turn, so this is gonna be 2. Put a +1/+1. Yeah. So it doesn't matter how many times I descended, just that I did. Okay, and then that's gonna end my turn. Oh wait, yes, that's gonna end my turn. Never mind. La 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 la.
Draw for turn. Okay.
Oh, what's up, Carson?
Forest trigger for my Lotus Cobra. I got 1 green floating. What I'm gonna do is tap 2 and play Farseek.
classic.
That's going to trigger Rashmi first.
All right, go Rafine.
I guess I can.
Hell
do
yeah.
it. Yeah, I have to trigger her first. So
I-
the top
I-
of my library, if it's a non-land card, put it in my hand.
Man, I don't remember looking up Rafine's
Costs
gender.
less than that spell.
You're here rooting for quad
Let's collect it real
and
quick.
chew bubblegum, and you're all of the gum. Hell yeah, massive. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Now Farseek activate her.
I'm surprised to find Ovika.
I'm gonna go for a lane.
Ovika.
Nothing here.
Ovika?
I'm just gonna go for an island.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
I can't. Do
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Oh no, I can't. Yeah, this is Farseek.
Blue
It's gonna
Woods.
be an
Yeah,
island.
so any
Yeah.
basic but
Love the energy being alive. Hey, Feel Bernie,
Or
thank you very
anything
much,
with a
bud.
basic
What decks
type,
are we
so we
running
have
here?
a dual
So
lane
we're
and
running
everything, we can
Asperia,
grab that
Supreme Judge for me, Rafine, Scheming Seer for Stephanie.
Yeah, if you want to.
Rondez has
nothing wrong with
Rashmi, Eternity's Crafter, and Hamhawk says Eowyn, Fearless Knight. The red white Eowyn.
I'm just gonna shuffle up.
Ovika
Have another card
as a
here.
as a nightmare. Really, well, yeah. Ovika's. I'm surprised they even
so of course
give
that's
them
going to trigger the
genders.
So we have 2 floating, so I have access to.
I'm surprised they give any of
4 mana
the
underneath those here.
big Phyrexian things,
Um,
the literal manifestations of
I think my next play.
the perversion of Mirrodin. I'm surprised any of them have a gender.
Yeah, we'll just play these 2. So I'm gonna play Collector Oof.
Go
I'm gonna
Stephanie.
play
All the
Age
Stephanie
of
fans.
Hours on the battlefield.
Oh.
Okay.
My turn.
Dang, Sage of Hours is
no, I
supposed to be
can go
Stephanie's
combat.
card.
I'm gonna go to combat, sending. What is that? Oh, it's Whip of Erebos. You have no creatures going on over there, Stephanie. Is that right?
I have no blockers open.
Okay, we're just gonna send 4 your way.
Yeah, you got it, pal.
And Lotus Cobra, and then I'll pass.
Okay, on your end step, I'm gonna flash in a Cutzel's Flanker. Gain 2 life and scry 2.
Okay.
Take a peek.
Mm-hmm. How's it looking?
Not as good as I had hoped. I'm gonna put.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
fine. Like if this deck drew more cards, I would probably ride with at least one of those. Since it doesn't, I'm gonna pass on them. All right.
What'd
And
you
then
put
we
in?
Thank you,
Dual up.
Steph. Woo woo.
Untap, upkeep.
Hey, you got
and
fans in the
draw.
chat.
Let's go. You'll love to see it. All right, I'm gonna play out Nganjo, Seat of the Empire.
Seat of the Empire.
Seat of the Empire. Exactly. Then I should probably wait a
You
minute.
can't let
Oh, you have
Stephanie
a
get-
collector.
Control of Sage of Hours. Yes, Collector Oof.
I happen to have one of my lands happens to be an artifact land. That's a bummer.
Oh.
Sorry, Great Furnace. You're just gonna chill for a minute. It happens to be my 1 red source as well. Man. Cool. Love this.
Uh-oh.
Little guy's doing his job. All right.
Feeling real good about that decanter of endless waters
Savage.
discard now.
Savage.
It works. It works. All right. Whale. Let's see. I guess
And Steven, thank you very much for the
suppose I'm going to
roses.
combat.
I still don't know how
Um,
TikTok gifts work, but thank you very much, Steven Bardonsky, for
suppose.
the roses.
See how emphatic I am about
No
this.
clue how it works,
Um,
but one day I'll
And let's
know.
see. Stephanie, I'm gonna go ahead and send Mary your way, and then Rondez, I'm gonna send Cutzel's Flanker your way. It's a 3-1. 3-1, no evasion.
Rondez and Graham both swung at me, and I'm like, oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Oh no, my petard, it's hoisting me.
Yeah, I take 2, pal.
Yeah, indeed, excellent. And unfortunately, Mary. Okay, and Mary doesn't trigger. That's my attempt at removal. You want to trade? No, dang. All right.
Darn it.
I guess I will pass. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna tap 2 and make a nice little 4/4 angel in the air. Angel in the sky with diamonds. I'm going to play. Someone makes white sources. Yeah, you do. Gift of Estates. I'm gonna find planes and put them into my hand.
Good card.
There you go. The Hallowed Fountain, Prairie Stream, and this is a the dual land. Whose name escapes me because I don't own duels, but I do own dual proxies, and that's what these are. Yeah. And then I will play. I'll fake everyone out by playing this Port Town and then revealing the proxy gun.
Wait, what? No
whoa!
Great plays.
And then I'm gonna swing 1 flying at Rondez for shutting everyone down. How dare you?
Taking 1.
And I will proliferate
all good.
that again, as if it matters.
Oof doing its job.
Oof doing its job. New boot oofing.
As
long
as a Mycosynth Lattice doesn't show up, we're good.
Listen.
That'd make me pretty sad.
Rondez would never. That's so strange they did not answer an affirmative.
I gotta be honest, if you haven't, go for it. But like, yeah.
Okay, so let's go with Drakehaven.
Yep.
Oh, Rafine, you crazy guy. Or crazy girl. Whatever. Yeah.
Crazy bird lion. Yep.
That's right.
Demon Sphinx, thank you.
Okay, sorry about
that. Sphinx demon.
Demon
She's
Sphinx,
like, I'm a Sphinx demon. Can you?
Excuse you? Can you lay some respect on the name? Thank you.
Okay.
I'm a Sphinx demon. I am way more badass.
Oh, I'm aware of how badass Rafine is. Yeah.
I love Rafine so much.
Okay.
So cool.
So I think we move to attack because, much like Graham said, if we're not attacking, then we're slacking.
You got Rafine. You got to swing. It's right there. It's on the card. Yeah.
If you've got Rafine, then you do got that swing. I don't know.
Like that. Something that we'll workshop it.
Yeah, we'll workshop it.
It don't mean a thing if you ain't that
striking
Rafine.
My name from like the content creator list somewhere. Like, oh, we're not gonna play 70 pack again.
Oh, bad jokes. Put them up on a priority list. Actually.
Took that one back in the draft, I think.
Okay, so Crow, you currently have a 4/4 flyer open, right?
Yes, and I could have another one at a moment's notice. I'm on the edge.
Wait, I thought that was a morph with 4+1/+1 counters.
At a moment's
arguably,
notice, you say.
Yeah.
Arguably the same.
It's a face down card. That's what, anyway.
Yeah, you never know what it could be. Don't test me.
Never know. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, as long as Kuro continues to have blockers, I just gotta keep swinging, at Graham and Rondez.
Correct.
So I think we'll switch it up.
I don't have
bit.
blockers. That's a me problem. So yeah, by all means.
We're gonna send this menace guy at Graham, and we're gonna send this flyer at Rondez.
Okay.
And this time with the connive trigger. This is a power 3. This is a power 3. So I guess it's just kind of whatever. I guess let's target Stalactite Stalker.
Okay.
With the connive trigger. So I will draw 2, and I will discard 2. Man, oh man. I think it's gonna have to be sort of a bummer, but that's okay. We're gonna discard these 2 lands, so I won't get any counters on the connive trigger, but we're getting these lands off at the top of my library, which is nice. I am going to pay 2 for Drake Haven, and I will make 2 blue Drake creature tokens with flying. So it's going to be 3 at each of y'all, and then I'm going to gain 6 life.
Where's the 3?
3 from Stalactite Stalker, 3 from Rafine.
Yeah, they each have 2+1/+1 counters.
Got that.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I marked it.
Oh, but not at me, right?
3 is coming at Rondez, and 3 is coming at Greg.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You are all good.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna make some tokens. And then I'm gonna move to my end step. I descended this turn. Stalactite Stalker is gonna get a counter. And then I will pass.
All right, drawing for turn. Right. So I'm gonna activate Nykthos here. For 3 mana. Giving me 5. I suppose the better play is do this a different way, right? Instead, what I'll do is, hey, no, I have to do this first because it rushed me. Okay, tap 2. I got 3 mana, 3 green. Tap these 2, and that's gonna give me 5. And with that, I will play Kuro the Boundless Sky, not to be confused with Kuro Pitsuji of the Boundless.
No, definitely not. It's a green dragon. Could literally not be me.
That's gonna trigger Rashmi. I'll look at the top card of my library. It's Sylvan Safekeeper, so I will play that for free. We'll go to my second main phase. Or sorry, I'm gonna go to combat here. Wide open on Stephanie's end, except for those 2/2s. Those 2/2s.
Yep, I got 2/2s.
Birds. 2/2 Drakes.
So it's Drake, and it's Kendrake Lamar.
I like it. I like it.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3, right? 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then Hemhawks are open, so I'm gonna.
I am wide open. I have open mana and a number of cards in hand, equal to 5. So.
Yeah.
And all white sources. What could it be?
Exactly.
Who would want to send that way?
Actually,
I'm just gonna pass. That's my turn.
Collector Oof.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Cool.
Stephanie, you should find a way to steal that Sage of Hours and be really funny with it.
I don't have anything in this deck that steals anything.
Unfortunate.
So I'm gonna rock out a Plains.
Officially going for Stephanie? Wow, she has so many fans.
So I got a 2/2 and a 3/1 here.
Okay. Where are my fans? Bailiff?
I think.
Give me my fans.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Rondez, what's to the left of Rashmi? I can't see it.
Sylvan Safekeeper.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay.
Awesome. I'm gonna go to combat. Oh wait, no, Stephanie, your things have lifelink.
I do have lifelink.
What's the worst that can happen?
I don't know. I'm gonna attack.
All 17 of us are fans, Kuro. We're also fans of other people as well. Oh, I see.
I will take 5.
I suppose I'll be okay. That at least I have fans.
That was kind of what I was hoping for.
I wanted all of your adoration.
I'm gonna tap 4. Upcoming standard all-star, Day of Judgment.
Whoa!
No!
You know, honestly,
yeah.
The Collector Oof deserved it.
I mean, I'm sorry. It's my play. That's why I have it in the deck, because I am not keeping up with all this. So.
Oh no!
No, yeah.
My board.
The Kuro does trigger, so that's the thing.
Doesn't your thing do something when it dies? The guy?
Oh yeah.
The goblin? Stephanie?
What?
Doesn't the goblin die when it... Or does something when it dies?
Well, I have to pay 3 and sacrifice it. And it gives something -X/-X. So it's like a removal if I need to drop him and have him be a removal, but...
Right.
Regrettably, I don't have any mana open right now.
For sure.
Cool. So that did 2 notable things for me.
You
One,
should be able to barely see it right now.
The Oof is gone, and also I
over
have
here, except for the bottom. These are my hands.
Graveyard. So the Grey Havens is now a dual land for me. So that's pretty cool.
Doing the card shuffle
I'm gonna
thing,
reveal my 3 lands.
which can be mistaken for an oscillating fan. Guys, what's your favorite type of fan? I'm kind of biased towards box fans, honestly. I'm literally just now getting what you're saying because I'm very, very up on the take. All right, you're ending your turn, yes?
I will be. I do not have a 1-drop red, but
right.
yeah,
I'll
Rondez still has lands to go grab. But yeah, you're gonna make a fresh angel over there.
Fresh angel.
Yep. It's like we never lost the angel.
It's honestly like the angel was never gone. Let's see. Well, since there has been a fresh board wipe, I suppose I'm gonna play this 5-drop Planeswalker. Venser, the Sojourner, starts at 3. Let me get the full picture of him for everyone. Yeah, I can +2 the exile target permanent I own and return to the battlefield under my control to the beginning of the next end step. And honestly, I think I'm gonna exile this totally super real Tundra. Yeah, Tundra's the card. Tundra, and bring it back at the end step, which I will get to now.
Let's go.
Is that an Anthony? Did Anthony do that, listener elf?
Correct.
Oh,
correct.
What a great altar artist.
Yep, and then that will be it for me. He goes up to...
Okay.
I'm gonna pull.
Okay, round 2. Ding!
Ding ding!
Draw.
Fight.
Ooh.
Fight!
Ooh. Do I want to do that? I think I want to do that.
I know Hamhawk's next play will be, though.
I'm going to cast Smothering Tithe.
Can't imagine what... Yeah.
And then that's my play. I will pass the turn.
Box fan sounds so soothing. So, like, box fan... old
perennial,
school Metaphor
like
fans used to scare the hell out of me.
Is there anyone
but
here
that didn't
who's
stop
like,
me from,
I never
like,
pay my taxes?
touching it.
That doesn't want me to ask them?
That... I mean, you should ask, but, like, I will probably not pay my taxes until I have, like...
I
prefer
not to, generally.
I usually will.
Okay. You're the responsible.
Rondez, are you paying the 2
Running
for
a
that
fan
draw?
at night is
This time I'm not, 'cause I can't.
best feeling, and white noise. White noise does it for some people. It does not do it for me. It's
We'll
never.
do this
That's never.
Schmandrew art token for our treasure.
Yeah, it's never done it for me. Or at least, like, I don't think it's done it for me more than just falling asleep, and that maybe helps like a little bit. But it's never been like the make or break. Box fan on the window makes a nap 10 times better. Okay, actually, that does. The thought of that does give me a sense of like
awesome
peace, because it's like in my old, like, I think when I was younger, I never had a box fan in the window in my house. Okay. But when I was visiting somewhere else that had a box fan in the window, it was like really chill right there at that spot. So that like puts me at a sense of ease, because I was like, you know, out at like a grandparent's house or something. Does he not pay attention to the TikTok chat? I'm right here. I see it. I did miss you say I'm a cast Worldfire. However, I will counter that. I apologize, Fallen Dragon. But I will counter that.
About this.
Bop.
I'm going to appropriately, given the
Bop.
playmat of choice today, play Visions of Phyrexia, which is an enchantment at the beginning
you
of my
can sleep in pure silence.
Top card of my library, and then I may play that card this turn. At the beginning of my
end
step, if I didn't play a card from exile this turn, I created a tapped Power Stone.
As pure silence,
So,
right? Like, I'm just thinking of it as like I'm sleeping.
This deck desperately needs cards, so I'll do what I got to do. And then for my last one, I'm going to play out a Shadow Spear.
My opinion is the best feeling in white. Yeah,
three cards in hand, totally tapped out. Going to my end step, that does make a Power Stone, and that is all I got.
It's the beginning of your upkeep.
Oh, did you pay 2 for your draw?
I sure didn't.
Great.
Treat yourself.
Yay!
Okay, Kuro, I need
all
you
right.
to
I don't have a Power Stone token in there? No way. All right.
Shout out to Dominic Hey.
Would you like to pay 2 for your draw step, Kuro?
Maybe I should draw first, and then maybe I'll decide. No, I will not be doing that at all. I shan't be doing that. No, no, no.
Aha! 3.
No, no,
What is
no.
easier to read? This is easy to read.
Okay. This. What I want to do here. You know what? No, yeah, I won't pay. No, no, no. All right, I'm gonna shock in for 2, and I'm going to play I'm going to play a Donovan Bonovan. Also known as Dobin Bond, but Donovan Bonovan's way funnier.
I was about to say, you made that name up. There's no way.
Hi,
I had a
Proxy.
moment where it's like, is that a Doctor Who character or something?
Right, yeah, hey, listen.
Wouldn't be
Yes,
surprised at this point.
Donovan Bo Bonovan over here comes in with 3. And I'm gonna +1 him.
What's up, Proxy Lab?
I'm gonna +1 him on Rashmi. Not that it really does anything because Rashmi's are triggered abilities, but I'm gonna give Rashmi -3 -0, and its activated abilities can't be. Wait, you have a Dryad Arbor?
Yeah, and I also just realized this is not a spell, so it does not trigger Rashmi. So I'm gonna put this card back on top.
Yes, very true.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Alrighty.
Sorry, I'm gonna +1 on your Dryad Arbor. So it gets -3 -0, and its activated abilities can't be activated. So I've effectively landlocked you in a blue-white Planeswalker deck.
Yeah, it's still on the field. You just can't tap it next turn.
Yeah. It's -3 -0. So just the powers vastly
Yeah,
reduced. Yeah.
-3 with toughness.
I figured. And then I'm gonna +2 Venser on this land. Comes back in at the end step. So that means that Venser goes up to the blop. All right, and then I will pass the turn and bam.
Okay. Draw. Okay.
4, 5.
I've got some mana
7,
available,
7, okay.
sort of. I think.
Sorry, I was taking my turn. You're good. I was just curious, man. I deal with EDH Silver. I deal with an EDH Silver user over here to see something new. Ooh,
For 5.
yeah. Well, you're definitely
Setting up a little bit more. I'll hammer its
I mean,
archive.
I think I can count on
Gain twice
one
life,
hand how
draw
often
twice the
Slivers have been
cards.
played on my stream. It's just like
Well, you're gonna
not
have
a
a lot of
popular
treasure, you gotta have a
archetype.
lot of cards. That's just how it works.
That's
Yeah.
right. I gotta be able to cast stuff.
It's
course.
Bond Cheadle.
Nothing
worse than having all the mana and no cards in hand.
Cheadle.
That's right.
Holy. That
I
goes
think,
hard.
I think that's just it for me. I don't have any creatures yet, so I'm just gonna pass.
I got you.
Okay.
So that doubles connive, doesn't it?
It does double connive, but I only discard. If I draw
Right.
2, I'm only discarding 1. Yeah.
Discard one. That's nuts.
Right.
Yeah.
It doubles the connive draw, but not the discard. Yep.
Whew.
Rondez, would you like to pay 2?
No.
Yay.
Tapping 6.
I don't like that.
Storm of Saruman.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Oh, that's
Good card.
hot.
That's gonna trigger Rashmi. We'll see what I get.
Yeah, you are.
This is gonna be copied because of Storm of Saruman. Oh no.
Wait, hold on. I don't think it does because Saruman's not in the field. Rashmi is when you
Rashmi's
cast.
cast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So this comes down. I cast it. Then we play this off the top. It is less, so it comes down. Right. This is down. Cool. Thank you.
And then
Yeah.
And I guess that's gonna be the end of my turn. I become the monarch. Distribute 2+1 at the beginning of your upkeep. So next turn is when we do all that fun stuff. But I will draw a card at the end of my turn. What I'm gonna do now is I'll play Argoth, Sanctum of Nature onto the battlefield. This is locked, right? I can't tap this right now. My Dryad Arbor.
Correct.
So
It can't be tapped
do
for
you
mana.
get another Court of Garenbray?
I do
No,
not. If this was
because
on the battlefield, this is a cast trigger. So this is
Right.
still on the stack.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
what I'm about to do will be copied.
right. Well, it's your second spell each turn. Your second spell was the Court of Garenberg.
Right. Okay. So yeah, nothing happens.
Yeah. It's just this turn. From now on, you'll get the
When you
bonus, but
cast.
Yeah, you set
Right.
up like
Okay.
crazy for sure.
Yeah.
It's gonna
You
be.
cast
It's
Yeah,
gonna
and-
be
your
good.
first spell each
Yeah.
turn.
right.
Okay.
So just for chat's benefit, not for you guys, Rondez, I know you got it, but for chat's benefit, Rashmi is saying, whenever you cast your first spell each turn, do the blah blah blah, and that's like another free cast. It goes hand in
Right.
hand with Storm of Saruman, except for the
Right.
turn when you're casting Storm of Saruman, because you cast it. That's the first
Oh,
spell.
I see.
Trigger
Right.
Rashmi, you get your second spell, then Storm of Saruman lands. you've already cast your second spell.
Got it.
Yeah. Yep.
It's true. Yep. Now I'm going to tap for green, and I'll play Analyze the Pollen with the most beautiful art. Oh my god. Just take a look. I can collect evidence here for 8, so I'll do that. This is 5. I'll get rid of the Lotus Cobra, and no, I'll do Farseek, and
I mean, the last time I played against Slivers,
they're exiled.
I think it was the precons
or land. I'm gonna
for Commander Legends, and
pass, but I'm just gonna let you know
that deck was scuffed by its land base like real hard. Need that for Yggdrasil.
Okay.
Ooh, very nice.
Ooh, so we're about to see a meld. Let's go. All right. So untap, and then on upkeep, Visions of Phyrexia trigger. So I exile a Jeru and Hazaret. So that's an exile, and I can play that this turn. Spoiler warning, I'm gonna. And then I'm gonna go ahead and draw my card as well.
It's got the good art for source.
Did you pay 2 for your draw?
Arts or source art.
I sure didn't.
And
I won't. I got this Jeru and Hazaret I gotta play. So
draw another card on my turn too.
Ooh, did you draw?
I'm going to after I do this. I have to get the card.
Oh, okay.
Rock on. All right. Yeah. So I'm just gonna cut the crap and pre-combat main Jeru and Hazaret rocking out. I do have 3 cards in my hand, unfortunately. So there's no vigilance and haste, which is a real bummer. I need 1 or fewer cards in hand because Hazaret be like that.
Hazaret do be like that. She's great.
Right. I'm going to go ahead and then tap the Grey Havens and the Power Stone to equip Shadow Spear. So Jeru and Hazaret is now a 6/5 trample lifelink with an ability that whenever Jeru and Hazaret attacks, look at the top 6 cards of my library. I may exile a legendary creature from among them, put the rest on the bottom of my library in a random order. Until the end of my turn, I can pay that, or I can cast that card without paying its mana cost. So legendary stuff just spinning off the top, if all goes well. That's the idea.
And you have a Shadow Spear equipped to that?
I do have a Shadow Spear equipped to that. But I tapped out in order to make that happen, and I don't get a Power Stone off my Visions because I did cast a spell from exile. So
I went Vorinclex instead, by the way.
Oh yeah. Oh good. Yeah. No, that's great.
Seems good. Yeah. All right. And the else? Treatment, love it. That is all I got. So take it away, good sir.
I'm gonna make another angel. Okay. I did not pay my draw. My taxes will go unpaid. I'm gonna plus what was it? Don Cheadle? Yes. I'm gonna plus Don Cheadle on literally the only other creature on the board that's not a useless attacker, Jeru and Hazaret, for all of your activated ability needs.
Yeah, you get bit.
So triggered ability still works. Yeah, and then activated
triggered ability does still work.
Yeah.
But I punch for less. That's a shame.
That is true. Not indestructible either, because of that foolish Jeru. And then I'm gonna tap this for a blue, and then I'm gonna exile Adventure. I guess I'll just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll have 1. It's not very good. Let's play a fairy. Bon! I love that. That's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Chandra. Let's see. 3, 4. So we got Teferi, hero of Dominaria. He's a hero. Go Teferi. He's a hero.
You should totally plus that this turn. That would be great for you.
Yeah.
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 What you want to draw a card, pal? You can go right on ahead and draw that card if you want it.
And you can pay for it because you're gonna untap the land anyway, so it's all good.
No, I don't think I'll be doing that. Right, this is still gone. I will. You know what? You make really good points. Is the best thing I can do is to like -3 to fairy to like put one of those big things to the top. So they have to spend. So Stephanie has to spend some amount of mana. Like she has to cast them again.
There's a lot of mana over there on the side, on Stephanie's side, and I think you're thinking.
There sure is.
Right. So
that's
anything that I can do to make her have to spend more of it to do something that's already on the field is probably best. So I will -3. I will be some type of hero. If that's a term that you would want to use, that's perfectly fine if you do. And I'm gonna put.
I'm not.
I think you should.
If you're targeting me, it's more like 0 to 0. I'm just saying.
Interesting. I'm gonna be putting the Alhamra's Archive to the top, I think.
Why would you do this?
Because it costs you 5 to recast.
I have been so nice to you all game because you've had block. Oh, don't attack me! I've got blockers and you know what? You know what? I see how it is.
I think it's because I had blockers, but okay, yeah. Okay.
I have murder in my eyes.
All right. And then I will pass the turn, and this land will come back. Hi, Day Senpai. How you doing, bud?
Okay, I'm gonna draw this card. Oh my gosh! What a surprise! What a great card!
Wait, what?
What? Well, she stacked her deck. You see that, guys?
Oh, wait, what?
Wait, no, come on. Okay. We will in fact be casting Alhamra's Archive
we all have
again.
murder in our eyes, Stephanie. So true.
Doesn't Test Downtick put it third from the top?
Yeah, it's third from the top.
Oh, it puts it third from the top?
I lied. Third from the top, correct.
Oh, snap. It puts it third from the top. Oh, right.
Yeah.
My bad. So
no, that's my fault.
Okay.
I literally said to the top.
No, third from the top.
It is the third
card,
yeah.
the third one, so yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
so
my
I'm
bad.
going to
That's my
draw
bad.
for my turn then.
All good. I had a second where I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, thank you. No,
Yeah,
I
it's all
haven't
good.
I haven't played the Safari in a bit.
Yeah, no, I got it. It's all good. Meanwhile, I have played Historic a little bit, and you see him. You see him out there. Yeah,
I'm too busy playing Energy and Timeless and losing.
I respect that.
Okay. So
That's a
then
good
let's.
deck, man.
I'm going to cast Zenith
So good.
Seeker instead. So whenever I cycle or discard a card, target creature gains flying until end of turn. And then I'm going to do 1 plus 4 is 5. So this will go down to 3.
Does Rafine not have flying enough for you?
She does have flying. Both of my creatures have flying right now. But I don't know. Maybe there's going to be some tokens or something later that don't have flying.
Buffing
or I don't know, some
tokens?
like
No way.
cool stuff.
No
You
You
way.
know,
way.
just like putting something out there.
No way,
But
no way.
out in the universe to see if it manifests. But that will end my turn.
Okay. Untap. Beginning of my upkeep. Well, I should draw, I guess, huh? So I'll draw. Beginning of my upkeep, I'm going to put 2+1/+1 counters on up to 2 creatures. Reaching for my dice box, my dice bowl. Ah!
I gotta be honest, I kind of can't get over
We've
the
done
art on
it.
Zenith Seeker. It's
All right. It's like
Get over the art for what now?
abs.
The
The art
Zenith
on Zenith
Seeker.
Seeker.
those abs are like how
What
many?
abs?
What pack is that?
That's like a 12 pack, man. That's insane. Yeah, it's yeah. I want to know the art direction. Like we need a bird wizard, but they're like seeking something. So like think of them as being thirsty. It's like thirsty
Oh.
bird. Got it. Like
Yeah.
Double these counters because I'm the monarch.
Give me that Zeus a lost but seeking feeling, but bluebird, and they're like,
but
say
like,
less.
Make it hot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Make it a bird wizard, but make it hot.
Make it super hot. Yeah. Got it.
So I'm going to tap.
After asking Twitter for group hug card suggestions, Miss
Activate
Bumbleflower is up
Rondez.
to 188 cards. You excited to help me cut
And
stuff?
I'll get myself
Oh yeah, easy,
full green
easy.
mana.
All of them. Everything but lands. No,
Nice.
Bumbleflower is like a pretty more than decent group hug. I mean, if anything,
4, 5, and I'll play Vormclex. 5 mana Vorinclex triggers my Rashmi. I'm gonna look at the top card. It's Verdant Catacombs, so I go to my hand.
That's like totally fine.
Now I have trigger.
Bumbleflower is totally fine. That's like barely group hug.
Yeah, it's 2 forests, right?
And in my opinion, like that is, it's the same type of group hug that I like.
Really so.
I'm gonna get a hedge mage.
I like Rocco.
Like that one.
Rocco, Rocco number 2 is my favorite group hug deck because it's very clear what they're trying to do. It's kind of like Brina in a way.
About Murder's a card love man.
Where like,
it was kind of an underpowered set. Didn't really perform.
You can
we
just
had
like
to settle
look
for Vein
if you
Ripper
look at
and
it for
the
more than
Surveil
3
lands.
seconds, then you can understand that like,
well.
oh,
Yeah,
okay, I
that's
see what you're trying to do. Like your
Anyway.
creature's getting bigger and blah blah blah. Maybe I shouldn't just draw every card you give me. Rocco's very similar, and I think
don't think I'll be shocked.
Bunny Lady's
So I'm gonna just hold
also very similar, where it's just like, oh, I don't really have to convince people to not do the thing. I think they can just take one look at it and go like, oh wait, no, hold up, I see what you're trying to do.
I have access to
I see what you're trying to do
at
here.
the moment, and my next spell is going to be copied because of Storm Saruman. So
I like
here, I should just
Bumbleflower.
A forest, and
So when you casted Vorinclex, Rashmi triggered, right?
Yeah.
And, it got
And
me
so
Verdant Catacombs.
did you?
Okay.
Oh, and then what did you? Oh, you got a land.
Verdant Catacombs off the top of my deck.
Got it.
Right.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
That's my
So the
hand.
second spell still needs to be cast.
Yes.
I suspect it'll be a good one.
I mean, you know me.
Thinking so.
You know
got a
me,
feeling.
and I'm gonna be like, you know what? I don't really think. No, listen,
Yeah. Okay.
Listen.
Let's do this.
I'm probably gonna end up taking it. Like,
I should just get a creature.
I will find more interest in it not
Seraph
being
the
group hug
Viper's Fang.
because I think your commander in it of herself is group hug.
I should have.
So you
Here's
like,
my copy.
she's literally asking you
Once I
to
end this,
cast
this will be
more
it now. So I
spells.
have two Seraph.
Like she
It's not
wants
legendary,
you
but
to cast
two
more
Saruman.
spells and someone else draws cards, but like then your creatures get bigger. So at a certain point it's just like you literally don't have to focus on anything except for having
Okay,
creatures
okay. Can I
and
take this- can I
those
dial this
creatures
back?
getting
I'm cool with
stronger. You know
I'm
what
cool
I
with
mean?
Yeah, that's fine.
At least that's how like I'm
that?
looking
I'm
at
gonna copy
her.
this spell. I'm going to tap 4 still, and I will instead play. Where'd it go? Oh, here. Where'd it go?
That's the way they go. Sure,
Oh.
it makes sense. I mean,
Open
that's
the
how
way.
I see it, right?
Me
Like
too.
as someone who,
Reveal the top cards in my deck.
yeah,
until
that's
I
just
reveal
how I
X
see it.
mana
It's
cards.
very Brina. It's just Bant
So it's gonna
Brina,
happen twice.
and how I
Cards,
view
two land,
Bumbleflower
land.
over Kenios and
They come
Tiro
in tapped.
or
okay.
the rabbit,
Now we're gonna do it a second time.
the
No
blue white one.
land. They're gonna go on the bottom of the
Keen,
Viridian Rebel, Turn Timber Symbiosis,
the rabbit,
Mm.
Migration Path,
blue white rabbit,
Island.
commander,
That's my third land,
group hug.
right? Yeah.
Chat, help me out here.
Yes. Okay. Ambassador Laquatus.
I literally just can't. I'm
Storm the
blanking.
Festival,
I'm blanking on the same.
Augur
You know what I
Autumn,
mean.
Sanctum Weaver.
Bumbleflower is about to unlock
Oh,
high
that's
power
the
group
same
hug. She's
time.
going to be terrifying when built right.
So I got my 4
Good.
land. These will go on the bottom.
Although high power group hug
Random order,
sounds
in a random order.
scary.
Um,
Sounds like
I adore every one of those cards.
Quain.
in this review.
Quain is the yeah.
When we
Quain.
flip Doppelgang, it's like, oh man, we're not gonna see a Doppelgang go off. Dang
Yeah,
it.
that one. Yeah. Quain.
So
I want you to copy a
Come on,
Doppelgang.
Chad,
where
you don't
X is
know
like
Quain?
4. I want to see that happen. Let's go.
That would be beautiful. We gotta get there. So now we can go to combat, I suppose, because I'm tapped out. I have
Quain.
my 6/7, and I have my 5/5 Dryad Arbor. Stephanie, you have. I can't tell which of those. How many of those are creatures? Is it just the one on the
We
far
knew.
right? That's a
We're just making
creature?
sure you knew.
I have 2
Oh,
creatures.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give me their power toughness?
Yeah.
please?
2/2 flying and a 1/4 flying ward 1.
You're at 40 life. I should probably send my 6 power creature your way. No death touch.
No death touch. They do have life link from Whip of Erebos.
So then maybe I should just send 6 your way. From Rashmi.
Yeah, you got it.
I could also send. How much power total? 3 power total over there?
3 power total. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send both the 5/5 and my 6 power creature.
Cool. And the 5/5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you got it.
And that's my turn.
All right.
You still have the monarch, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, draw a card.
Yep. Yeah.
Draw a card. Make that treasure.
Bling bling.
Oh, true.
All right, I'm gonna untap, upkeep.
Make a treasure,
so Visions
Stephanie.
of Phyrexia is gonna exile Grasp of Fate. And then I'm gonna draw for turn.
Boo.
All right. So I got this 3/5 over here. Be cooler if it was a little more impactful, but here we are.
Grasp of Fate. Pretty good.
Grasp of Fate's not bad. Yeah, Grasp of Fate is
Pretty
not bad.
good.
It's pretty decent, yeah. Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, so Grasp is legit. If I were to throw a Grasp of Fate, though, what would I target? I mean, we've got...
Took you and the boys like 15 minutes to
yeah,
workshop
Grasp of Fate, it would
Bumbleflower
allow me to
list. That was like
exile.
7 infinite
target
table
non-land
mill
permanent,
combos, varying
that
between
each
2 to 5
each player
pieces
controls.
needed. And the list also had 5 infinite damage
So I'll be able to
combos.
hit
Good.
one thing from each of you.
Good. Love getting together with the boys and doing debauchery like
Gotta
that.
say... I mean, yeah,
What could you
Kuro, every single one of your
possibly-
things would be a reasonable target.
What could you possibly want from
I could
me?
say the exact same thing
Yeah,
for
I feel
Stephanie,
like-
though, as well.
Kuro is definitely more of a threat than I am at this point.
I don't know.
There is no
That's
question
true.
to that.
You're not wrong.
He's got 3 planeswalkers and a thing that just keeps pumping out 4/4 flying angels.
All of these are true facts.
That is a thing, yeah. I mean, I can't not grasp here, right? Like,
I don't
I f-
think you can't.
I feel like that's just the correct thing to do here. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know,
I'm gonna-
Grant, you could
Yeah.
exile one of my treasure tokens. And then you and I could just be friends.
I don't.
I can understand
So true, Space.
where you're
so
coming
true.
from here. I don't hate your thought process.
However,
However,
But
the tithe itself is pretty terrifying. And the Whip of Erebos means we're never gonna win in a race. So, and I'm playing Boros. I got a race. All right.
Not wrong.
It is what it is, right? So, but yeah, I'm gonna cast the Grasp of Fate.
okay.
When the trigger hits, I gotta pick targets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm just gonna be equal opportunity bad guy, try to be fun police at the table, and it's probably gonna get me in trouble, but here we go. So Kuro, I'm gonna take your Ascension, the Angel Factory, because that thing is genuinely scary. Then I'm gonna take the Smothering Tithe, and then Rondez. I'm debating here because we've got Storm of Saruman could be like full on terrifying. What's the Court of Garenbriggs? But
Court of
your upkeep,
Garenberg.
tribute to. Oh, it's
the
counters.
It's the Storm, but I think Storm of Saruman has Ward 2, which just has like a FYI.
Oh, does it? Just cause?
Ward 3.
Ward 3?
Ooh!
Woof. All right, well that's safe.
Well,
then.
that
All
just
right.
means
as the
well, no,
word
that,
hexproof, you mean?
yeah, basically. I mean, that just means that it's definitely the right target. If it's warded for 3, what do
100%.
they have in there? You know,
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Bankfall's got to be strong because there's a bunch of money in it, right?
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna hit Klex with that.
Klex.
I would
Corn
request
Klex. I know.
that you don't, only because it's got reach. But if you want to, feel free. We just got flyers. That's all I'm saying.
Should I go? Honestly, okay. How about? I mean,
It's definitely the
whatever you
Storm.
want.
It's
I'm-
the Storm.
the
I'm
Storm is
requesting.
absolutely the case. I only have. Well, I guess I could use the Power Stone mana for it, but I would be down to.
1 mana, yes.
I'd be down to 1, and that would be a bummer. Screw it. No, I will target the Storm. You're right. So I'm gonna Go ahead and pay for it. Thank you, Power Stone Mana, for being able to pay for those kind of costs.
It also incentivizes people to not remove that thingamabob. I was definitely going to remove it, but now that it's like definitely doing higher values, like all right, fine.
Okay, so the Ascension, Smother Tide, and the Storm are all under there. Okay, cool. Just gonna make a note. Because we love infinite tokens. All right.
Boros doesn't need mana because Boros never has
I should
cards
probably
in hand.
swing
You're okay.
somewhere
So true.
at something.
So true.
Oh, wait a minute. So it's a 3/5. Curry, you got 2 of those angels. That's problematic.
I do have 2 of those angels, yeah.
I would like to tag one of your walkers, but that's
I bet.
not an option, really.
I bet you do.
Because you would just be like, double block, I don't care,
Blah.
and call it a day.
Blah, blah.
Yeah, blah, blah. So okay. So here's what's gonna happen. So this is a 3/5 lifelink trampler. I know Rafine can just bounce off of this, but I really want this trigger. So Stephanie, it's coming your way. And I'll be completely straight with you. I have 1 mana here. I do not have any tricks. So whenever it attacks, I look at the top 6 cards of my Libri.
So the card you're swinging at me with is a what now?
It is a 3/5 with trample and lifelink.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So Rafine's 4, but can just step in front of it, no problem.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'll block that.
Yeah. Cool. But yeah, so I get to.
We can gain some. Both of you gain life.
We do, which is nice.
Because you both have lifelink.
So, I may exile 1 creature with, or legendary creature card from among them. So the only one I found was Samwise the Stout-Hearted. And then in post combat, I can play him, which I will, because otherwise it's a use it or lose it kind of situation. So. Yeah, so 2/1 flash. When Sam enters, choose up to 1 target permanent card in my graveyard that was put there from the battlefield this turn, which is a whopping none of them. So I'm just gonna play out Sam and just have a 2/1 just chilling. So there we have it, folks. All right,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to my end step. Visions doesn't trigger because I have cast stuff, and the Dovin Bond debuff falls off for the moment. If I'm not mistaken. So, Giro, take it away.
All right.
I will be right back.
Okay. I will draw a card with impunity, mind you.
Indeed.
What I won't
not
do.
Paying squat.
What I shan't do. Yeah. So, I'm gonna Ultimate Venser, because he's there now.
Thanks. I hate it.
So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get an emblem that says whenever I cast a spell, exile target permanent.
Oh, oops. I didn't realize he was ready to ult. I would have sent one over that way.
I had birds, so you're not entirely undone. Yeah.
That emblem means we are, though. Yep.
I hope so. And like, it's like a pretty powerful emblem. And
It's legit.
That says way more problem me. it does about you. Raiders, thank you very much for coming on in. Brouhaha, thank you very much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Hell yeah. Brouhaha, it's good to see you, my friend. Let me get you a shout out.
Let's go.
Brouhaha Gaming. Raiders, hello, and welcome. I don't know why the thingy is broken like that, but here it is. Hope you are all doing well. I just ultimate adventure the joiner, so we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good here.
I had a line on my turn that could have done something about that, but it would have involved me not playing the grasp and losing out on that. Because I could have played my commander, hit one of your angels,
and then swung. Yeah.
Pro white swing, yeah.
But then, she has pro white. Oh yeah.
All my legendary creatures would have pro white.
That's right. That's right.
Probably should have done that. That would have.
I
or
do
just targeted Venser with the grasp. That would have been great too.
I wouldn't feel bad.
Yeah.
I wouldn't feel bad. Okay, just as an aside, don't worry about it.
I gotcha.
There was no alternate future. I've looked throughout all the timelines, and you succeeded in none of them. I'm good. I'm gonna. Damn, Donovan Bonovan takes forever. I've been plussing him for like turns, and he's still 2 turns away. I'm gonna plus the Don Cheadle.
Bon Cheadle.
Yeah, Bon Cheadle. I'm gonna give Vorinclex -3/-0 and no activated abilities. Yeah, that will show you. Try to activate your shit now, Vorinclex.
Objectively correct.
I will then plus to Fairy. I'm gonna draw a card, and at the beginning of the next end step, untap up to 2 lands. I will play a land. I do not remember if I played land this turn. I think I did. I think I did. I'm going to play the Wanderer, where I shall prevent all non-combat damage that would be dealt to me and other permanents I control. She comes in with 5, and her plus, witness me. Bop.
And what gets blasted when you cast it?
I can minus. Oh, right. Yes, of course.
That devastating thing you just did.
Right. I will exile the Whip of Erebos.
The Whip?
The Whip.
With the Wanderer's ability, is that right?
No, with the triggered ability of my Venser Planeswalker, actually. Because I ultimated him, so I have an emblem that says every time I cast a spell, I may exile target permanent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whenever you cast a spell, you may exile target. So you're exiling my Whip of Erebos?
Yeah.
What a bummer!
It's one of those
you got
Planeswalker ultimates that basically say, yeah, I'm probably gonna win this game.
God, I hope. I hope it says so much more about me if I just kind of lose. Okay, and then I'm gonna swing.
Ooh.
8. I'm gonna swing 4 at Hamhocks for their transgressions, and 4 at Rondez for his transgressions as well.
Taking 4.
And then I will
Clux could block one of those, right?
-3. Oh, I sure you won't kill it.
It's a 3/6, so
3/6. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, well, then I block.
Yeah, block one of them. Yeah. Okay, sure. That's true. All right. And then I will untap 2 Lando Dandos, and then I will pass the turn. I'm not gonna exile anything with the Wanderer.
Draw.
All right, chat. Sorry, let me get back to you. Hi, thank you very much again for the raid. Welcome to the Kurotsuki channel. We are out here trying to do better than we did before. Right. So that is our goal. That's what we're sticking to. We're playing Azorius Planeswalkers with a Asperia at its head. I did just Ultimate Venser.
We're just getting right into it. We're just getting right into it, chat.
You know, we're kind of pogging out here.
I'm gonna swing these 2 creatures at Kuro's face because could I swing it at a Planeswalker? I probably could, but the best kind of removal is player removal.
I like your attack. I do want to say that whenever you're tapping here, the Wanderer is going to be able to exile it because of the ability to exile target tapped creature. So it's up to you, but I do.
That's the other one.
This is a different Wanderer. This is the literal Wanderer. This one is -2 exile exile target creature with power 4 or greater. I could have done that last turn, but I did not.
Yeah, the Eternal Wanderer is the one that has the -2.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Teferi that's in play, is that the one that lets you do it at instant speed anyway? No, right?
No. Draw a card.
Nope.
So you wouldn't be able to do it on your turn or on my turn anyway.
That's right.
Correct.
So let's. I could kill Venser right now, which is
unless
probably.
Kuro has the Eternal Wanderer in hand, which I mean. Because you can flash that in, but anyway.
I mean,
Maybe you know what? Maybe we do just kill 2 of these planeswalkers right now.
I'm
actually,
attacking the planeswalkers. I'm letting you know you have my full support.
Okay.
I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we swing at Kuro. I think we swing Rafine at Venser. I think we swing Zenith Seeker at Teferi.
Mm-hmm.
Connive. I'm
Now,
gonna target.
In response, oh yeah, go ahead and target. But I do have a response to the Connive trigger.
Connive trigger on a stack, targeting Rafine.
Okay. I will Teferi's Protection.
Oh.
Yeah.
But why?
Okay, my question about Venser, is that ability as long as the permanent remains in the battlefield, this has no abilities? Or is it just, that's it has no abilities?
Oh, this is just until my next turn. It get minus
okay.
3/0 and no abilities, yeah. Or
Okay.
yeah, no activated abilities, yeah.
Gotcha.
I have cast a spell, and I will choose to exile something. And I will exile the Court of Garenberg.
Got it.
So, Teferi's Protection, I have no response.
Okay.
Anybody else?
No.
Sadly, no.
Okay. I will resolve my Connive trigger, because it's on attack and not on damage. So I'm going to draw 2, and then I'm going to discard 2. I'm going to discard...
I cast Embarrassment, Bruja told you not to. I mean, that's fair. You know, that's fair.
And...
I deserve it.
I don't want to discard that, but I don't think it's relevant for another few turns.
I can't. I did Teferi's Protection, so I do avoid the Embarrassment cast. Sorry.
Rafine +2.
Two baldy.
Also on those discards,
days ago.
I'm going to.
What the heck?
Pay 2 and make 2.
Bro, I hope you had a
Drake
wonderful
tokens
stream. I
again.
shouted you out. Yes.
So, Drake and Kendrake Lamar are back.
You discarded the thingy, the artifact. That card's like the best card ever.
Card is fine.
I love that thing.
I don't think it's. I don't think we're kind of in like the mid to late game. I don't think it's gonna do enough for me right now.
No, it's so good.
But I think what I'm going to play next is I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to cast Felidar Retreat.
Nice.
I'm going to play a Swamp for turn. Trigger, I will get a cat token. And then I will pay 1, 2, 3. And I will victimize sacrificing this cat token I just made.
Ooh.
Wow, immediate murder.
And I will put Stalactite Stalker and Isareth on the battlefield.
Oh wow, I have not seen Isarath in forever.
Got the Awakener.
I remember when someone tried to make them their commander. It did not go well.
Okay. So I believe that is going to be it for me. So I will pass the turn.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead.
Kur's over here just twiddling his thumbs like I don't even know.
I'm
who
twirling.
are you people?
I'm twirling the hair real good.
Yeah, that's right.
Hedge Maze allows me to surveil.
See, Hamhawks, this, you know, it was fine. There was no future.
No. Clearly.
No, never once. No, I was kidding.
Damn, they're phased out, so I can't do this. I have Curse of Bounty, and I gotta put it down because Kuro's phased out.
You can target anyone.
Yeah.
I'm not targeting
So your life total can't change. You have protection from everything, and all your permanents phased out. Can we still
Correct.
attack you, even though they
You can.
damage?
Yeah.
Kuro
no,
doesn't
you
exist.
No, I as the player still exist, and you can attack me. It's just that my
can't
life
target
total
you, I know
won't
that.
change. I have protection, which means I can't be targeted or dealt damage, and my life total can't change.
Right.
Yeah.
So you can, and me as a player, I have
still
protection,
declare
so
that
it wouldn't.
So if I want to get an
Oh, I
attack
see,
trigger
yeah.
and not make
Right.
any of my other compatriots upset with me, I can still attack at you, knowing full well that all it's doing is getting a trigger. But I would like to curry favor with my fellow.
Yes.
Yeah, I hope are my fellow.
So what you're trying to say is. So what you're trying to say is that now you want to be friends.
I believe it is.
Now I do.
The olive branch to you
I believe
earlier,
that Stephanie
Graham.
does have a sign to playmat.
And I was way too cool for it at the time, but now I have been
Look who
humbled,
comes crawling back, eh?
Look what my cat token dragged in.
I see what you did there.
I'm gonna tap 4 here.
Oh.
The cat you sacrificed?
That is sacrificed. That's right.
Yeah. And spit up ham hocks as it died.
Seraph, the
that's
Viper's Fang. It's gonna trigger rush me. That's my first spell. Look at the top card. It's Kamal.
Hey, that's pretty good.
So I'll put that in my hand. I'm going to tap a forest. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, that's fine. Something's not right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you got this is 5 because I came in tapped. Cool, we're back. Tapping a green, and I'm gonna play Utopia Sprawl on this forest right here.
There's so many lands.
That's a lot of lands.
It's many lands.
Not enough to do anything.
Welcome to blue green, I guess, right?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Tap. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if I were to activate Nykthos, it would give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. So that's probably what I should do here now. I'm going to tap this for 6 green mana, which will allow me to play Kamal Fist of Krosa.
There's the fist.
And we're going to tap Forest. Wait, do I have to choose a color. We'll choose blue. This is going to be here. And I'll go search for Azcanta.
Yeah, move your board over to the right a little bit. Thank you.
Okay.
Searching the Azcantas.
I have access to 3 mana currently. Because I used all 6 here. Used this 2 for search for Azcanta. We can't attack Kuro. We're not attacking any of my other teammates.
Teammates,
That
whoa!
way right now,
Right. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pass.
All I have is just a little guy.
So untap, upkeep, Visions of Phyrexia, found a Kami of False Hope, which is a white spore frog.
It is.
Basically.
It is.
Except it's a spirit. And that's a thing.
It really is.
So I'm gonna go to combat.
The wonderful flavor text on
and
that.
I'm gonna do the thing I said.
Kami of
where
False Hopes will
Jaren
do it.
Hazard
That's
is gonna
beautiful
be,
art,
I'm gonna
beautiful
declare
flavor
that I'm
text.
attacking
It's
Kuro.
just really nice.
I know it will accomplish nothing but trigger this.
How
but
dare
I
you?
want to trigger that. I know. I'm the worst. I'm trying to send a message. Okay.
Message received.
Look at
Blocked.
top 6. Yeah. All right. The top 6. It's funny. I play this on Arena a lot, so I can never remember. Is it 5 or 6? What am I looking at? No legendary creatures found. So let me look at all these awesome lands that I would really like to have drawn, and let me just shove them on the bottom. Tight. So that accomplished. Well, you know, okay, it didn't accomplish nothing. It did tap out my 1 good creature, so that's something. I'm gonna go ahead and pay 5 and rock out everybody's favorite legendary Loxodon, Quintorius Loremaster.
Quintorius.
Love this little guy. Yeah, 5 mana Quintorius is the March of the Machine Quintorius. 3/5 for 5 with a Vigilance, and at the beginning of my end step, I exile a non-creature non-land card from my graveyard and rock out a 3/2 red-white spirit. I can then pay 3, tap, sack a spirit, and then choose one of the cards exiled and cast it without paying its mana cost. So
Quintorius should be in Dusk Mantle or whatever it's called. Because it's gonna be spooky spirits and Quintorius loves spirits.
You know that you're on something there.
Is it gonna be in Is he gonna be in standard when that's out?
This This Quint? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because no, March of the Machine will not be rotating.
Will
with,
not be. Oh, sick.
Coming up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dang.
No,
Future
we're losing
Red-White?
the two. We're losing the two Innistrad, Neon Dynasty, and Streets of New Capenna.
Dang. Streets is just now leaving.
Just now rotating.
Holy.
Well, they changed the rotation schedule, so it's
Jesus.
Yeah, they changed the rotation. Like we didn't have a rotation last year.
Well, that's because Streets of New Capenna was 1,000 sets ago, but only like 8 months ago.
Yeah.
Well,
so
it was,
true.
Yeah, it was like two years and some change. But yeah.
I mean, that's huge.
But
that's
yeah,
a lot,
exactly.
yeah.
But it was 1,000 sets ago. That is accurate. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? But yeah, so I am gonna bring out the Kami of False Hope. So at any point, I can sacrifice this little guy and prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn. So heads up on that. And then I'm gonna go to my end step. I don't get the Visions trigger, but Quint triggers. I can exile a target non-creature, non-land card. The only target is Day of Judgment. So that's locked and loaded under Quint,
Locked
and I get
in.
3/2 Spirit. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And yeah, so I'm just gonna draw the Spirit, and that is my turn. That's it.
You know, Graham, we don't know each other very well, but you keep saying, "Don't worry about it."
Don't worry about it.
And yet, every time, I'm just ever so completely worried about it.
What? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm gonna play this Flooded Strand and crack it, and oh wait, oh Jesus, what am I even gonna get? Now I think about it. I think I took all the duels out with that last spell. All right, I'll just get a island.
It's my 3/2 Spirit, but it doesn't fly, so I need to make it clear that it's on the ground. Anyway, all right.
Don't worry about Ham. I mean, chat says don't worry about Ham Hawks. He Gucci, so yeah. I mean,
it's fine.
Yeah. Don't mind. Like I mean,
chat says it.
I mean, 3 episodes up, the same person said go Ham Hawks as their first thing in chat. So I don't know if that's like.
I appreciate that.
Right. Yeah. I don't know.
Duo, see you. Also, regular Zach in the house. What up?
We're gonna worry about it. Chat says we're also going to worry about it. So I don't know who to trust anymore.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I just exiled a board wipe with the opportunity to play it at instant speed at some point in the future after this turn cycle. Fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Homie, chill, as I say. I'm gonna plus
Don't worry about it.
this to Fairy to draw a card. Cool. And then at the next end step, I can untap 2 lands. I'm gonna plus Bond Cheadle on Vorn Klex again. It's the only person. Oh wait, Kamal. Sure, we'll do Kamal. Kamal does wacky stuff.
Ooh. Okay. Yep.
My permanent's FX proof.
Oh well.
Oh, that's right.
That's so true. That's so true.
What up?
Curses. Your Dryad Arbor taps for land this time. All right, Quintorius.
Quint has an activated ability that would shut down that potential board wipe action.
I mean, board wipes sound great though.
Yeah, about to say as a Planeswalker player, you probably don't
So
mind.
the guy that has like no creatures on board.
Yeah, you're actually not worried about it. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put on the Kami of False Hope. That'll show you.
Oh.
Yeah, no preventing combat damage for you? Question mark.
I hate that. Bomb.
Bomb.
Looks like it says ban. So it just looks
Bomb.
like it's like ban this card.
Close.
Kami false hope OP. It's true.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, that I felt so safe. Like when I have one of my spore frogs, just I feel okay, and now I don't anymore. I feel exposed. I don't like this.
Now you don't. All right. Here's the thing. Here's the
that.
Yeah. Okay, so like I have my own board wipe. Which would of course be really bad for everyone.
Yeah.
And most likely just mean that I for sure like eventually win.
Close it out. Yeah.
So do we want to go to a second game sooner, or
Here's what
no,
I say:
this,
if you can win the game on this or
no.
your next turn, then board wipe. If you can't win on this or your next turn, then don't board wipe.
That is fair.
We're about an hour and a half in, and we don't want to reset the board, only for this game to last another hour and a half.
I do reset it with me in a very commanding lead. Like a Doden Bond that's about to ultimate, which means that you can't untap more than 2 permanents during their next untap steps, right? So like, you would only be able to untap 2 lands per turn at maximum.
Right, but that's not winning the game though. That's just slowing the game down to a crawl. Yeah.
I agree. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So then I won't board wipe. Okay. Then I guess in that case,
I'm of the opinion, like, that's one of those where, like, strategically I can see the value given the way that your deck is working. So
yeah,
I can understand the idea of just do it and we'll just call it game, knowing that the chance of us getting back into it at this point is going to be damn near 0.
Yeah.
Rather than play out the next hour and a half, you know, because Stephanie, I agree, that would be not a fun experience.
Yeah.
You are doing blue-white things. So.
It is blue-white things.
The deck is doing what it's designed to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
So. I respect it.
But like, I'll definitely, I will 100% not board wipe, like, just for the sake of carrying the game on, which is why I'm offering. It's like, okay, I have this option. We can like either concede or keep going. But yeah, if we're gonna, we'll choose to keep going. So I'll play my commander, Asperia. And then.
Violet thing.
Oh right, yes. Of course. Of course. Ruffine will be my exile thing target. For how much value it gives you with the...
What are you targeting?
Targeting Ruffine... I can't target anything on Rondez's board.
I mean, if you want to watch some fireworks, you can pop this Grasp of Fate open.
What does that do? That gives the... I guess... I really don't. I really don't want to do that. Do you have 1 mana, Hamhawks?
I have 1 Power Stone mana.
Okay,
so
well, if you activated the turn off Hexproof ability, I can target other targets that I wasn't able to before.
You're right, I do have that, but why would I do that?
Oh, then I get to target Rondez's things.
What are you targeting Ruffine with now?
It's with Venser's emblem ability.
You have to pay at least 1 because he's got ward. He's got ward, or she's got ward 1.
Yeah. Which I am able to do because I do have 2. But I'm wondering if Hamhawks would instead want me to target something else by taking off the hexproof on Rondez's board.
Can someone else pay that cost?
No.
That's an activation on Shadow Spear is what would do it.
To turn off hexproof.
Yeah, permanents your opponent control, hexproof and indestructible till end of turn.
Right.
I mean, Kuro, mean no offense. Like,
sure, yeah, that's fine.
Out of game, love you, buddy.
Yeah.
In game,
yeah.
I like Rondez a lot more than I like you right now.
That's completely fair. That's completely fair. Okay, yeah. So I'll
no offense.
exile.
Like, I don't know why I would do that.
Yeah. No, that's completely fair. I will exile the Search for Ascanta. There we go.
Right.
A happy medium. I suppose. Okay. And then I will pass, Venser plus on this Teferi, so he goes back up to 4. Okay, so he just goes up 1.
So I'm confused. Are you paying the 1 for Ruffine?
I'm not exiling Ruffine. Ruffine's not going to be the target anymore. Yeah.
Excellent.
Yep. And then I will pass and untap 2 lands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Untapping. Let's go. Okay. I have cards. Okay, and then draw. Okay. So let's do...
Yeah. So the offer
I mean,
that
the
I
impulse
was
to do that is strong, but probably the wrong choice to make. So I think, let's go 1,
what was I
2,
saying? Sorry.
3,
I
4, 5.
Yeah, so the offer, just so there's context and everything, it's like I have a pretty decent board state. Venser has Ultimate It, which says I'll be able to exile anything every time I cast something. And then if I get to next turn, Donovan will ultimate and say I get an emblem that says my opponents can't untap more than 2 permanents during an untap steps.
Look at all these creatures.
I have a board wipe clearly as like
fair amount of creatures, which is a lot
the point of the deck, and like just the point where I'm at in the deck.
Connive, potentially.
I'm right there at some sort of lock where I would most likely win from here. So I was offering, it's just like, okay, well, I can have a board wipe and effectively make a lock where I can't imagine people winning from.
We've got to do some damage.
Where you can only untap 2 permanents per turn.
So I think I'm gonna pay 1
after like having no creatures. So that was like my that was my
get out of here, Asperia. You're drunk.
That was my offering there. But
and then I'm gonna move to attack.
That doesn't seem to be the desire.
Being kind of mean, so I think
probably
my
just gonna
fellow players would completely agree with me just plunging at everything.
Because I won't. It doesn't seem.
I don't hate this. Yeah,
it doesn't seem that my win con is
with
necessarily
connive trigger.
what people want to play against at the moment. So I will.
Or connive 6.
Just.
Yeah, connive 6.
I will not proceed with.
I mean, Kuro, I'm just gonna. I mean, I could have prevented the damage, but I mean, I can't right now.
Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you. Yep. Yeah.
And actually, I'm gonna draw a 12 with I'll hammer its archive. So 1, 2, 3.
It does
4,
not seem that I will be able to
6,
win the game
7
with
8,
the tools
9,
that my deck has,
10,
sadly.
11,
So
12.
I will just take the damage until I die.
6.
Yeah, that's a pretty good rate.
So let's see.
I suppose I guess as a learning experience, I think this is telling me that I should, I guess, explain beforehand that this is a lot. I mean, it is literally a soft lock deck. There's absolutely ways around it, but I'll also like
6 probably.
I don't know. It's this has yet to happen before, so this is just something new, something to learn from. Sleeves and Dweebs, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you.
And then I'll pitch that. So the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Shout out to Sleeves and Dweebs. Much
so,
the raid.
Regrettably, 4 of them are lands, which sucks. And then there's 2 non-lands. So Rafine's gonna take up to 4. They all have flying. Islareth has Death Touch. Stalactite Stalker has Menace.
Sure. How many creatures attacked?
6 creatures.
6. So I draw 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. And then how much damage is it?
Why are you drawing 6?
That's right. Sorry, you killed Asperia before that happened. My mistake.
I sure did.
I completely forgot about that. Yeah, there we go. My bad. I forgot. Sorry. I'm taking all of it. How much is it?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
All right.
Woo!
Taking 15.
I will.
Yeah, Sparks. I mean, I suppose that is what it is.
So second main, I will do. I will play an exotic orchard as my land for a turn.
The goal was to have them concede per se, but yeah, I mean that is it's just something I need to make sure I consider, I guess, before playing this one. I haven't played this.
Step, and I'll draw 2
I haven't played
cards
this in a
from
bit.
Alhammar's archive.
And
nice.
And actually, no, that's not an excuse. Not playing it for a bit is not necessarily an excuse.
But
but
a treasure token. Pay a treasure token and cast a Soul Ring.
I've not been in a position
And
before where
then
the lock wasn't
I will
accepted, and I don't know how to play around that. You know what I mean?
tap
Like
1,
I don't
2,
know how
and
to
3
play
for this treasure
around.
token. And I will cast Grizzly Survivor. Whenever I cycle discard a card, he gets +2/+0 until end of turn.
Okay.
Not
Nice.
being able
Smothering Tithe is gone. It's been
to lock.
Smothering Tide, yeah, I
It's
got
under the
Grasp
grasp.
of Fated.
Because that's kind of the point of the deck. It's like if
okay,
I can get to a Planeswalker
that
ultimate,
will end my turn.
especially one
Okay,
like
when you guys
Venser.
say
I mean, like
I'm gonna flash
I got
in.
there naturally. I
Right.
didn't
Oh, and
proliferate.
I get to
I
pick
didn't.
From Felidar Retreat, whether I get a cat creature token or +1/+1
prevent-
counter on each creature.
Damn it! Like I didn't.
And I'm gonna go with the.
I
counter,
just
so
plussed
everything's
him
gonna get a
until he
counter.
got there.
Nice.
Flashing in a Marinus, my
And
graveyard's gonna go
I
on the
just
bottom
happened to
of the
have 2 4/4 angel blockers to
Very
block
nice.
with when I was required to. So it's like, yeah, like I didn't
4 mana open from Kuro.
cheat to get there, but it's like,
Box, you able to
yeah, I mean,
activate
but
your,
again, yeah, like if that's,
are you able to
yeah,
activate
okay, I mean,
Shadow
then that's
Spear
just what it is. Either you enact a
I
lock or you
can.
accept
It
death,
would
not much of a
result
middle
in
ground.
all
Yeah, I mean, that
opponents,
sucks, unfortunately, but
All my
That's-
opponents control losing hexproof and indestructible. So yes, I
that'll
can,
just be what it is.
if need be. Got
Alright.
one power.
Is
cell.
this a new deck you made? No, this is my second ever commander deck. I've built it
Oh.
up since then, of course, but it is my second ever commander deck.
I
It's gone through a couple different iterations.
Wish I didn't
Right
play
now,
Barracks.
like it's firmly
Why
within the
did
blue-white planeswalker territory.
Oh no.
Yeah, part of me wonders if I should have played
but-
Grizzly Survivor, knowing that
you know,
Graham's got a Day of Judgment on board.
Honestly, I have creatures, and as far as I can tell, the ire is not directed at me right now.
That is
so,
correct.
I have no intention of firing that. Quintorius, notably, Quintorius is the key that makes this possible. As long as I have a spirit, 3 mana, and the ability to tap Quintorius, that allows me to rip that. And I can do it at instant speed once he no longer has summoning sickness. So right now, I got nothing, but once we untap, then that'll be an option unless Quint gets tagged or I'm out of spirits. Notably, though, it just has to sacrifice a spirit. So the spirit token is obviously there, but the Kami of False Hope is also a spirit, which is kind of
Right.
fun.
so got
okay. Kuro's got 4 mana open. As you guys can see on my board, I definitely have enough damage to kill him here. But 4 mana open tells me that he's got some kind of protection spell. Maybe a Settle the Wreckage, maybe
How many cards do you have in hand, Kuro?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're on the attack Kuro train, I say we make him have it.
Yeah,
I don't hate that, but there's also no skin off my nose, so...
I'm regretting this.
And I'll tell you right now, Rondez, just given the situation, if the Shadow Spear ability is relevant and beneficial for you, because I know if you tap them attacking, they lose the hexproof anyway. I have no intention of using it against your board. If Kuro has something that could give, indestructible or hexproof if it's relevant, but I would be surprised if it is.
Right.
But if it is, I'd be happy to help you with that if it would be helpful.
Right. Okay, here's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to play first Verdant Catacomb, crack it. Oh, and I'm trying to get myself a land. Maybe try and put one of these good cards back in the deck where I need it. I'm going to just get this forest here.
Public information. Kuro's a board wipe, as he revealed. Yeah, I'm not gonna
That's true.
cast
Yeah,
it. It doesn't
this
matter.
Sparks, good shout in chat. Kuro did
Yeah,
mention
like,
that he does have a board wipe, but chose not to fire it. As a kind of a courtesy to the table.
Yeah. Otherwise, I mean, the game
appreciate
is
it for the record.
True.
But yeah.
the purposes.
So
it is,
if this is our last hurrah of all of us swinging at Kuro,
Yeah, we need to appreciate and thank him for that restraint by just
Oh, wait.
attacking all out. That's the
Endurance.
way that works, right?
flashing this on someone's turn, that got me a free. I missed the Rashmi trigger. If it's a non-land card, I have to do it. So should I? Do we want to just put one in my hand and not give me the cast? You want to do that? Once I shuffle and do whatever this is back. Well, no, because then I think I might have just missed it because
correct. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it is one of the
That kind of
5.
messes things up. I messed
It
up and
is
missed my Rashmi trigger. That's
one of the 5 in
Yeah,
hand.
I mean it sucks, but yeah, we're still a little too far along. Yeah.
No, I'll just accept my lumps here.
There's so few instant speed spells in this deck that I didn't even think about it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'll just accept it.
All right, just drop my cards.
I just gotta think better about this deck from now. I should put that in my own Rule Zero discussion. God, the last one. That.
Okay.
The deck. It wins by Planeswalker ult. I don't know how to describe it.
Cool. So
because the last time I played this, I literally won with I actually won with infinite Jaces that were able to attack or something like that. I forgot how that exactly worked. That happened like the last time I played it. But yeah, it's like yeah, no, it's just something I need to discuss in my own Rule Zero. That this deck is.
Ooh, can you do that right now? Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna go for 8 mana. Also, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nykthos gives me 10 mana.
I don't know.
So I'm gonna tap this and my Utopia Sprawl.
Can you message me the link where I'll play it? I'm gonna try and set it up so bad. Big Red Poppy, it's just a spelltable.com. I typed it in before.
I have 2 floating.
Spelltable.com. Complete side note, I really come around the final showdown on OTJ. Instant speed sweeper kind of goated. Oh, I should put that in here. Half the time I won't even need to make one of my creatures indestructible. I could just draw that. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have that in the deck. It's either that or I found something that technically costs less.
Did I just get no creatures? Oh my god.
Like the board wipe in my hand is Day of Judgment, and that's just like better at 4 mana. In a moment like this, seems like a normal control deck. I mean, well, no,
oh
not.
My gosh, what a whiff!
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay,
I guess so.
That's that.
Ouch.
So,
I guess so. That it might be. I don't know. I don't know.
That's not what I was hoping for, as y'all could imagine.
I think control decks have. I mean, the only other control deck my Lavinia deck. My Lavinia deck has a specific goal in mind. I certainly have to get there. So
yeah, okay.
I don't really counter anything in this deck, to be honest with you.
I'm gonna use
yeah, I don't know.
And I'm going to play Eternal Witness.
Ooh, there we go.
Can I get a witness?
Supreme Verdict has become automatic Azorius Sweeper. I mean, as it should. I mean, it is a guaranteed board wipe at 4 that won't be countered. So. Yes, I mean, I certainly have one in here too. Plus, it's also literally on theme.
What you were saying, enduranceing your graveyard, then drawing an
I do.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I do that.
Top decked, by the way.
Yeah.
And,
no problem. Good luck, Big Red.
What I was gonna do was get Sage. I'll say at the end of the game. Actually, I'm not gonna do that now.
Okay.
So I can get a card back to my hand. I think it has to be this because what I need. Do I have a sorcery tutor in this deck? I don't have worldly tutor. That's an instant anyway. What's sorcery tutors? Oh, I have God, what is that card called? Analyze the Pollen. So I can personal tutor.
Supreme Verdict and Dovin's Veto, Azorius Staples. Do I have Veto in here? I'm okay. I might lie.
I'm gonna get personal tutor. I'm gonna tap.
I might have been wrong about the counter spells.
What's this guy?
Oh no.
That's personal tutor. Your response is the personal tutor.
I don't even. I'd have to look at my deck.
Oh wait, before you do that.
Although actually, chat, you can look at my deck list because my deck list is literally live over there in the middle right corner where you could look at the Moxfield link and actually see what the deck is. So you can literally look at the deck.
So whenever you guys attack Kuro, you can untap all your lands.
Yep.
Ooh.
I like that a lot, as a matter of fact.
So that is possible.
I did tap the
oh yeah,
blue.
so I think what
I
want to say, if I have any counters in there, it's the one that
search your library for
you counter and then it shuts
I'm tapped out.
down the turn, and then Dovin's Veto. I think those are like the only two. Those are the only two that I can remember.
I also love the fact that the Azorius player has mana open. We didn't even wait for him. Like, yeah, no, you got it. Don't worry about it.
He would
have said something. It's fine.
Yeah. I also I'm pretty sure he's just waiting for me to attack.
Render silent. Yes.
So-
There's a non-zero chance of that. Yeah.
Yeah, render silent. I have render silent because, like, you know, I mean, that messes up an entire flow of a turn, which is great. Which is like exactly the type of like trip at the knee that I want.
I'm not gonna show
Yeah, I've just been talking to chat. I am
Okay.
actively watching what's going on though.
I'm just not going to shuffle because I'm going to do this again, hopefully. I'm going to tap
Yeah,
green
render silent.
for and analyze the pollen. And I'm going to collect evidence.
There's another. Oh, I do use the one that shuts down combat, the one in the white.
5, 6.
Shut down combat, and then also like end the turn, or like your opponents can't cast spells for the rest of the turn or something like that. I have definitely used that as a counter spell many a time. Many a time. Love that shit.
Analyze the pollen.
That's great.
Search for a creature or land.
Do it up.
I mean, that's the point of the deck, right? I mean, like, it is trying to get there with walkers. It's not like just Sky Planeswalkers where there's more like Chandras and like red-based removal.
I also love
and
that
I don't have
muting the.
I don't have
muting your voice on game so you can chat without disrupting the gameplay. I think that's a really slick setup. So yeah.
Commodore Guff and stuff, right? Where
and
he's
it keeps
like
chat engaged so that there's not dead air. Love it.
Yeah. It's yeah. I mean, I want people to keep on their game, but I also have to yell at chat for being weird.
No, I just gotta say, I just think it's a really slick setup. Yeah.
Thank you.
I picked up Spellseeker.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's Spellseeker. Yes, I think he's doing something to pollen. Yeah.
Yeah, analyze
Plus,
the pollen.
you can like render them. Not. Oh, when you render them, like not. I see what you're saying. Yes. Trying casually. Hello. Oh shit. See, I unmuted myself. Goddamn.
Oh hey.
You baited me. You baited me in the trap. All right, there we go.
I'm gonna play Spellseeker. Cool.
Yep.
Spellseeker. Okay. I'm gonna search my library for an instant or a sorcery card with mana value 2 or less.
Yep.
Yeah, Simic deck doing a whole bunch of like tutors and card draw. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing actually. Not a dang thing.
I got
I'm liking how this is.
Hi.
Oh,
Wait a minute. I could also.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
No, hold on. I have another card that I might want to get. Let me see.
Yeah.
What do y'all think? Veil of Summer or Counterspell? Which do you think would give me the most protection against Kuro here?
Ooh.
Counterspell.
See, maybe
no wrong answers. Like,
but Kuro, so what are we thinking? It's either the 4-mana white planeswalker, Wandering Emperor, Settle the Wreckage.
He has 4 mana.
Yep.
Yeah, the same counter spell as Rondez. Yeah, you got it from the event, or did you buy it?
Teferi's Protection, because he's already cast that. What else could it be?
Like an Everybody Lives maybe, or yeah, something like that. I mean, counterspell.
Got in Chicago?
At the end of the day, the concern is that there's a single spell that will be
I didn't get one of
that is
those.
going to be
I had to
the
get it
problem,
from.
right? So
if it's Settle the Records is white, isn't it? So then Veil of Summer wouldn't even help you with that.
You're right.
Yeah. Good job. Veil is dope, but yeah, it looks like counterspell is the right answer.
All right, so we're gonna get counterspell.
Got it from the event. Nice.
Okay, that's my last deck search this turn. I promise.
Nice.
Hey,
Chicago was fun.
I have access.
The Magic on Chicago counterspell. Yeah, I got one from Amsterdam. I forgot that was also in Chicago. I think they just do it for like the year, right? Like, isn't it just every con for the year, or is
Dude,
it?
I can't believe I whiffed with
multiple cons, or
I've
like...
never done that before. I'm so heartbroken.
That sucks.
I do not even know.
All these cards y'all exiled, all these enchantments y'all exiled, and I couldn't hit a creature.
Right? Yeah, it's not even like a bunch of creatures have been thinned out. Yeah.
And all the land on it. Anyway.
Right. Yeah,
so,
the chances of hit. Wow. I kind of want to break down the
Playing
stats
Commander
on
Chicago?
that. Like,
Nice.
Because it was not good.
Was it fun?
Yeah, at least I felt like it wasn't good. But
I should put that counter. Well,
so we got.
I mean, the counterspell literally has an Azorius guy on it, so I should put it in here, but I have not. I have not chosen to do that.
These guys are all good.
Need to rebuy your Goblin Guide. Sold it years ago and regret it. Is it worth rebuying? And GirlpodMTG, it's good to see you. Hello.
No creature. No, those are 4/4 flyers. Those tokens.
They're 2 4/4 angels. Yep.
2 4/4 angels. Yeah. So we'll swing endurance. We'll swing. This has summoning sickness as well. Rashmi, and
It was incredibly fun. First time going to MagicCon. Nice.
Dryad Arbor.
I'm glad that you had a lot of fun. It was definitely a sold out event. That's for damn sure. I'm glad that you got space to sit down and play Commander because I didn't play a lick of Commander that weekend until it was the after con.
No. So it wouldn't untap my lands, it'll just untap my creatures here, but it actually won't untap.
It's $5, but the memory of the experience was neat. Oh, well, no, I mean $5. Yeah, no, $5 is absolutely worth it.
So
absolutely worth it.
This doesn't get me where I need to go.
It's absolutely worth
It'll
it.
get me where I need to go. Swinging now, I can kill one of the 4/4s, but I'd lose a creature, which is probably fine. Yeah, I'll just swing the Dryad Arbor, my 5/5.
Regular Zach, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate
I'll
it.
swing it at your I'll swing it at you, which lets me untap all non-land from this ability costs 5.
Chicago Basement Con was lit.
Pump
Yeah,
this
it was. Yeah, it was.
Time, which wouldn't really do much for me here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 is what I have. 1 land short. Okay. I'll just swing the 5. The
struggles for tables are real. I have taken a 5.
Okay, and
how are live totals this high at the 2-hour mark? I've become the arch enemy. No one's
was less than I thought it would be.
Other than like the opening turns,
All
no
right.
one's really actually attacked anyone. Quite frankly, like I've attacked
which is always welcome.
the Bears a little bit, but no, like people just haven't really hit each other since the early game.
Well,
Well, they're united against me right now.
Is going to exile Jenny generated anomaly.
Which I mean, it's just fine.
For 4 with some extra stuff.
Oh yeah, they're united against me currently.
And I try to be.
I'm rooting for a ham. That's completely fair, Zach. I'm rooting for everyone.
Right.
I know I won't be winning because I'm just taking the damage. I can't win.
I think I have
the traditional way right now.
Here,
so
don't worry, I don't mean to wipe just yet.
So I'm rooting for.
I'm a little.
I like Rafine,
right now.
so I'm rooting for Stephanie because I too am a Rafine scheming seer aficionado.
So, yeah, I'm one shy of so many cool plays. All right,
You take the moral victory by stepping aside. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's all I can do right now.
4.
Feels bad. Don't get me wrong. Like it feels.
3/4 haste for 4.
feels-
When Eowyn enters the battlefield, exile target creature an opponent controls with greater power, so greater than 3. Legendary.
I just
creatures
regret
that
playing the
control gain
deck
protection
at the end of
from
the
each
day.
that creature's colors
Right.
until end of turn.
And then the final boss. Yeah. I mean,
I'm
I just
afraid
regret playing the
think I
deck. I
have
would
one of
have.
those angels.
I
give all my
would have played
legendaries
got it.
pro white.
another deck. If I.
And so legendary creatures
I
I
had
have
the wherewithal.
Samwise, Quint, Jero has, and Eowyn. So that's 5, 8, 11, 13 exactly.
Yes.
Do I do the thing? I mean,
let's go.
I want to make it very
Carl,
clear.
Do it,
appreciate
do
you,
it.
bud. I kind of, I
Mhm.
think I kind of have to. Quinn has Vigilance, Jaren has Ret, and then Eowyn as well. I'm declaring all of those attacking Kuro, and then we have a Jaren Hezret trigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to pull my cat off of my board because that's a thing.
I'll make it very clear that I have instant speed things to do.
That's
I know it
him.
would be countered,
These are the top 6.
but I am able to
Alright.
exile any permanents with Venser.
And I'm gonna go ahead
Because
and
with Venser's like ultimate ability, so
we
it's
have
like I can
Shadowfax, Lord of Horses.
definitely live by
Yeah.
damage. But
Who has haste, but I've already declared attack.
even if I were to live,
Or no, actually, that's in my
I
hand at the moment.
would
but, or no,
not
that's in
be
exile,
able
but I'll be able to
to
cast
win
it for free till
without
end of turn. So
dragging
yeah, Kuro,
things
I got
on. So
13 power with pro white.
I'll just concede. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, good game. Yeah, that is only because you didn't wipe the board. You absolutely had us.
Yeah.
So thank you for that.
Yeah, no worries.
I want to acknowledge that is 100% the only reason that we were able to do that.
Oh, for sure. Game was locked.
Yeah.
It was the blue-white lock.
Yep.
All right. Good luck to everyone.
Thank you. All right, so post-combat main, I am going to rock out Shadow
so
Fax,
I'll
which
just
unfortunately means I
have to reconsider this deck.
So
This deck requires more of a conversation
than
as
cool as that
but
I do still have a dual, a white and Power Stone up, so that is still.
And I was hoping it would be a conversation that people couldn't say no to. But
yeah, and then
can't
on end step.
Well, if people say no to it, then I can't really do anything about it. Then so yeah.
Jenny is gone forever. I don't believe I have
I
any
hope so.
non-creature. Yeah,
I hope I'm not complaining about it too much right now,
Quint
right? Like as a post-talk action. Because
doesn't
I mean, it's
target,
cathartic
but I
to
do-
get it out of the system, right? Because
Yeah,
it is a little frustrating, obviously, but like
Yeah, create
at the
spirit. I
same
believe the
time,
create
I'm
spirit token is a
choosing.
separate line. Or no,
I
actually,
would
if
I would
have
make
to
this
do,
decision every time, right? So it's not like I'm not saying like, oh god, if I only
I think I do because it's a separate line. Let me
if I
double
was
check that. But that's all I
feeling
got.
meaner, I would say no. It's like, no, I would make this decision
Great.
every single time. That is the point
Alright,
of
here we go.
being a host
Here
and then
we
like trying to
go.
make sure that everyone has a good time.
Untap.
But I'm also human and
Upkeep.
frustrated
Draw
by it.
just
So,
a single draw for this turn.
but it's just that but it literally is a learning thing, right? Because I have not had this happen before, so now I have learned.
Okay.
And like control unfortunately, yeah, sure. I mean that's
I will play land for turn
fine.
trigger.
I try to make sure it doesn't like
everything I counter.
listen.
I was mistaken
I mean,
on something I said earlier.
you can see my deck
I
list,
can't,
by the way.
instantly with Quint.
Like you can
Apologies for
you can
I
see
said
my
that
deck
earlier, I
list.
cannot.
It's not
Data
a
judgment has to be on
control
my
in
character
such. It's not Lavinia lock.
Okay.
It's
Sorry
not.
about that.
What's this blue? Oh my god! Listen, Granddaughter
okay.
Augustin's not in the deck.
So-
Okay, like I don't prefer. I don't prefer stacks. I don't play stacks. I don't prefer stacks. So you're not going to see me do that. And
I do that now.
I personally believe that there's a difference between stacks and control. I mean, there's definitely a difference between stacks and control.
Do that now.
And I prefer control that
That's kind of funny.
is as much of a win con as like, hey, I have an infinite board.
That's kind of funny. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like
Okay.
I
Okay.
prefer a control. The way I build decks is like it's control and enough of a way where like I fought to get there.
Yeah.
You know, I don't just have 12 Avacynths on turn 3 and then like therefore like of course I'm gonna win eventually. I do struggle to get there with the Planeswalkers, but it's like if I do get there, the reward is that I lock it out, right? Stacks is just control archetype.
What are we doing if we're not going for it?
But
Am I right?
Personally, I mean, I hate it the most. I definitely hate it the most.
Okay.
Let's see what you got. I mean, the time
I don't
for
play
going for it
stacks,
is
decks,
on.
but I will
3,
put a
4,
couple cards that are considered stacks. Yeah,
I'm gonna cast
which I
Cathar's
get.
Crusade.
Whoa, here we go.
I mean, like, yeah, I get
I'm
that.
gonna move
It's definitely
to attack,
As one does.
Yeah, it's definitely.
and I'm going to swing.
Wait.
It's definitely a choice.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Cathar's Crusade enchantment,
Gotta go for it.
Correct.
Yes.
and that's when a creature ETBs put +1/+1 counter on each creature you control.
I know what Steph is gonna do
So,
here,
are you
so they're
about
going.
to- No, don't
Rule of
counter it.
law. You won't
Do
see
you
me play
prefer-
rule of law.
You're able to make tokens when you swing, right?
You won't see me. You won't
when
see
I
me play rule of law.
discard, I am able
in
to
a
make
deck.
tokens, and I currently have 5 mana available.
Unless
So, yes.
Arayo
I'm gonna counter it.
was the win con,
No.
right? So actually,
Oh,
the
That would've
earlier
been
version of this Asperia deck,
would've been so
way before like there was
good.
enough
That would've been
planeswalkers that were
so
good.
good.
Like this was
we knew that he had to
Before-
counter.
Gideons
It's fine.
were able to be
Sure.
good, right? So like back in like RTR, where it was like original Gideon Jorah and then like Gideon Jorah
Yeah,
from
so we're gonna
Return
move
to Ravnica.
attack.
So like my options
gonna
were very limited in
swing
terms of good planeswalkers.
everything,
So that's back then it was
in
more
the
control. And I used to do
at,
Rule of Law into Arayo.
Graham.
Yeah,
To,
I know playing
to
blockers, I
lock
do have
the
the counting
game,
false-
right?
false
Like
hope.
that's I wouldn't typically do.
I don't think
it.
it's gonna save you because
I was a
right
younger
now I'm
Magic
gonna
player then,
choose
like,
to
many
connive
years
with
removed,
something.
so I can't
Sure.
entirely remember. But
So I'm gonna choose. You've got the Kamiya False Hope. That's the only thing that you have that's flying.
Rule of Law would
It
not
doesn't
be the
fly.
first thing I
can
cast on
sacrifice it to
turn
prevent
3.
all combat damage that would be dealt this turn. It's a fog on a stick.
But I was
Oh, it's a
trying to
fog
like
on a stick.
Oraio to just lock the game and just
It'll
make
buy me
me
one
win,
turn.
right? Like, I mean, I like win cons.
So
Like,
maybe I swing it.
you know what I mean? I do like determinate win cons.
Rondez then and try to kill him.
And while
You could, or
Donovan
you could
Bonovan,
swing
you
it
can't
in like
untap
a
more
kill.
than 2 permanents a turn
Well, that
Isn't-
would
I
make
know
you
I
come
am
in first
so
place,
not winning this
however.
game.
And
necessarily.
yeah.
Non-deterministic
since Graham
win con.
has a fog on board, I think what we do is we just try to kill Rondez.
Yeah.
After a
Can you
board
tell me the
wipe?
power
I think
of
it
the
is.
board?
Yeah, so
I
I'm
think
going
it is.
to choose a
Kind of a
connive.
lot, unless people
uh,
play, just
choose a
responsibly.
connive guy, and I'm gonna choose my stalactite stalker.
I mean, I don't
So
remember
I'm
Rule
gonna
of Law.
draw 1, 2, 3, 4,
Rule of Law
5,
definitely
6,
gets in the way of my
7. I'm
fun,
gonna draw
for sure.
14 cards, and I'm gonna discard 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Something's in my eye chat. I'll be right back.
13, 14.
I feel like connive is
I'll
one
be
of those
right back.
abilities. Like,
Got in
why,
my eye.
why did they make connive X? Like, all those cards that connive once are fine, but like connive X? Wow.
Oh shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So definitely this. And so then we just need to see, okay, we're gonna do this, and sure, this. So discarding 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of them is a swamp. One of them is filth, which would give everything swamp walk. But I don't have Urborg, so and nobody's playing black right now, so that kind of sucks. But Stalactite Stalker is gonna get 6, so that's gonna be 8. So that's gonna be 8. So how much power is coming at you is the question.
Yes.
I return.
And
Sorry if I'm
answer your
complaining about it too
question,
much. I
it
do
is gonna
definitely.
be 7.
I definitely
plus
want to
4
acknowledge
is
that I'm
11.
probably complaining about it
11
too
plus
much.
9 is
Or at least
20.
it seems like I'm
25.
really nettled by it.
29.
It's just new.
33.
Shit, sorry.
37. All
I
in the
claim
air.
deck to the community deck review,
Oh,
and while I know it'll take you a bit to
okay,
get to it,
yeah.
I'm quite excited to see my
Then
reaction.
I can only block the
Group
biggest
hug.
thing. Is it, what's the strongest power?
Yeah.
Strongest power is 9.
It's been an
That one has
interesting
menace, doesn't it?
It has menace.
month so
Oh,
far, I
man.
guess, on a
Yeah. That's my only
Interpersonal
creature for now. You got me.
an emotional level. So
Pass turn.
I think
and
I'm
I have to
sti-
discard to hand
I think I'm
size.
still thrown off by.
So when
everything.
I discard to hand size,
So I'm definitely not at my best
37
right now.
damage,
That's
right?
for sure.
37 damage, yeah.
Definitely
37
have
damage. What's the second strongest creature?
too much little.
Second
opened
strongest
up,
creature
but
is 7.
Been playing. You've been
Okay,
playing a lot
no,
lately. Trying not to feel worn down with
Yeah,
all you've
okay.
had
Yeah,
going
I know.
on.
Creature
So I'm gonna move to end step.
The playing is the only time I'm like
And I have to discard to hand size.
mentally
so 1,
free
2,
from it.
3,
I left my headphones
4,
in Amsterdam,
5.
and I don't know if I'm getting them back. So like I've been
6
without headphones
and
at work.
7.
It's been. Whew.
I'm gonna discard.
It hasn't
these
been great.
4 lands.
Okay.
Oh, hey,
So-
I just want to say, good games, y'all. Wonderful, wonderful time. Thank you so much for playing. Thank you,
Good
girls,
game.
for
It was
inviting me.
so
I do
lovely
have
absolutely.
meeting
to,
you.
I,
What a great
I,
deck you have.
yeah, I'm
Get
so
that
sorry
out.
to interrupt the flow here, but
Yeah.
I do have to leave because I have a meeting right now. So I
Okay,
apologize.
gotcha.
okay.
Yep, yep. All right, we'll see you
All
around this.
good. Yeah, thanks.
Have a good night, Rondez.
Thanks for playing, man.
Thank
Have a
you
good night,
for
bud.
playing,
Thank
guys.
you.
It's a
Wonderful
pleasure.
night.
Bye.
All right.
All right.
Cool. So you discarded some
We'll
lands.
give
You're now
Rondez's
tapped
information out
creature-wise,
later.
right?
Creature wise, I am tapped out.
Did you want?
Hopefully
you
this
discarded a
game
crap
just goes a
ton. Did you
little
wanna
bit
make any
longer,
directs?
so we can
Nope, I
have
sure
a little
don't.
bit of
I don't
try,
like
though.
the sound of
stuff
that.
to talk
Yeah.
about before the next
So that
pod.
untapped land, you just have like a third of your deck in your hand.
I will
or at least
definitely
you
play
got to
something different,
pick
though.
from.
Listen,
I
I have
typically play the
7
same
cards
deck
in my
back to
hand.
back,
I have
but-
a full grip.
Yep.
I had to discard so many things, my friend.
Indeed. So upkeep, Visions of Phyrexia. That's gonna find a mountain. Draw for turn. That's not what I needed. So
I will.
I'm gonna go ahead and play out
What have I not touched in a while? What have I not touched in the
that
longest amount
that
of time?
mountain.
would it surprise you if I said that the deck I haven't touched in the longest amount of time is Edgar Markov?
Shadow.
Is that like surprising? Is that like weird?
4/4.
I just haven't been in like the vampire mood, and I haven't been in the. I like the.
I can't promise
the mini game of Stefan.
But I'm gonna do something.
Stefan.
All right.
More. With like the blood counts and everything, I like the mini game of Stefan more than I think I like playing Edgar Markov.
All right.
Yeah. Trade one Azorius for another with Will. Will would be kind of bussin' actually. I mean, I'm not short for Azorius decks, so I have.
Go ahead and for my
short
first
high
trick,
vehicles.
Chun-Li. Play out Heliod Suncrown.
Renar. What'd you say? Will or Hilda.
Pay 2 to give another creature lifelink whenever I gain life.
I can definitely, we can keep the Azorius flow going, and then Asperia. So
such hits as
6.
Such hits
I
as
think
that
I'm more
annoying
than
thing
6. I just can't remember the other ones.
All right. And I guess I go to combat. And
which one should I do, chat?
Currently have any critters up, but you got a lot of opportunity. I can't help but notice. So I'm gonna declare attackers.
I'm gonna respond to no, you know what?
Before I declare attackers, or
yeah, let me think for a second.
Yeah, by all means. But yeah, so I'm gonna go to combat. Do what you're gonna do. And I've got Shadowfax, Aowen, other things. I have a couple attacks.
What other Azorius should I do?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so I'm going to attack you with everything.
Yeah.
You know, we got Quint, we got Jaren Hazard, we got Aowen, we got Shadowfax. I'm even going to send the Kami.
I feel like you're on the verge of too many decks.
50
is fine.
Heliod is still sick.
51.
So that's the works. As far as attack triggers go.
The thing is, I like most of them. I like too many of them.
To resolve first, allowing me to throw down a.
You know what? No, we're gonna play Tempest. That's what we're gonna do.
You may play a creature card with lesser power onto the battlefield and that is going to be an Arne Brokenbrow.
But we're going to.
It was a 3/3 haste with.
What's your total power right now?
Well, we've got 6.
We're going
9,
to
12,
win
15,
far more
16,
directly.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25,
50? Yeah.
28.
You know that?
Arnie can buff though. So we got 28, and I can buff that. Which let's cut the crap. I'm going to boast, pay 1, and you may change your Arnie's power into the highest power I control, which is 6 in this case. So that's 31 if my math is serving.
So then, in response, I'm gonna exile that creature you're buffing.
So Arnie Brokenbrow is gonna get exiled.
Yeah.
So in response, so its power is not boosted yet. So I gain 3 then. And then as a result, that's gonna trigger. So I gain 3 life. That triggers Heliod.
This. Where is
which
the
puts a +1/+1 counter.
You have
one of my dudes. That's gonna be
7 decks to play
Hazaret.
6. What's your 7th? Hey, Karo, quick question: is Karn the Great Creator too mean for Yagara, the new cat that makes all creatures with effects?
5, 6, and
I think that there's a very heavy argument that it is.
Them. Ayo, the Dawn Sky.
But it's also
until the end of my turn, I can.
You can treat that one like how most people, most artifact players would treat Karn and Michael Synthlattice,
14,
right?
15, 16,
where it's like
17, 20,
if you
24.
can get there,
total,
you
7 which is
get there.
Yeah, I take it. I'm at 6.
All right.
You know, you can have the rest of the deck that does its own thing,
41,
right?
gives me another counter,
and then it just so happens to draw a Karn at times, and also it just means Yakra just turns them into artifacts I can't activate, right? So like they can still swing.
Fun things happen.
Their lands still work, right?
In my post-combat main,
yeah, they just turn into food that don't have a whatever. I don't care.
Play out Bill the pony.
They still beat the shit out of you.
Right.
He's a pony, but he's also the good.
Yeah, whatever.
Enters. I get 2 foods, and I can sack a food.
And yes, mean is subjective to your pod. That's also. I mean, asking me specifically, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't consider that too mean because I don't think it does.
All right, let's see if I can't win it.
To mean 100%. Right,
Draw for
100%. See, massive. Like everyone is correct. They're asking, but
land for turn.
I think they're asking.
Everything gets a counter.
Yep.
7, 3.
Going by my standards
3.
and the people I've played with and strategies that I have and have not like agreed with and everything,
9 and 3.
I would say that it's similar to. Actually, no, it's not. It's okay. Those two cards.
I'm going to overload Cyclonic
are
Rift.
the same as Drana.
In response to that, I'm going to
and
sacrifice the Kami of False Hope to prevent
Drana
combat damage
and
that will happen this turn.
Lavinia. Right?
So combat damage is prevented.
Isn't
but
it like
I'm picking up all of this action.
Right? Like it's just the same thing as.
So
it's two cards that do the ability of this one card that's perfectly fine. Am I not wrong? Because Yagra just turns opponents' creatures into.
Cool. And when Grasp of Fate gets picked up, you get your Smothering Tide back.
Other creatures are food artifacts in addition to their types and have fuse ability.
And then pass.
Never put this to the graveyard from the battlefield. Yeah, no, it's literally this. It's just.
So.
No, it's fine. It's literally two cards that do.
Yeah. Well, I need
what one card.
Hand.
What one perfectly fine card does.
I gave them to you.
I
You're
don't
welcome.
care.
I appreciate that.
As if
if
Nevermore
and,
to shut off a commander was something that would upset them. I got mixed opinions. That's fair.
Cool.
That's fair. I would.
So you're. Oh, you have
I mean,
a
like
lot of
I allow
creatures.
Dranith Magistrate in my pods, right?
creatures.
So it's like I don't. You know, although Nevermore is pretty targeted, right? Like Nevermore is specifically.
All right, I'm gonna play out an Elegant.
I mean, Nevermore is like pretty targeted and kind of shitty. In terms of like screwing over one player specifically.
Yeah,
so,
Ghost of Prison. I'm just gonna dump that.
It would not be my cup of tea. Because at the very least, right, where Dranith is different is that Dranith, everyone other than the person that played Dranith, of course, suffers.
I am gonna go ahead.
So at least everyone is largely incentivized to kill it. Whereas with Nevermore, one's an enchantment, so it's hard to get rid of. And all of your opponents are benefiting from you not casting your commander, so no one else is going to get rid of it. And so that for me makes it more irritating and less socially cool than Dranith Magistrate. By far.
Investigator, 2/4 Flying Vigilance.
My group views Rest in Peace as a war card.
Who had more cards in hand than me.
Okay. That'll slam a Mortal Sun while I'm running a Planeswalker commander.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Good for me and not for these sort of stuff, I guess. Yeah.
Discard Conjurer's Closet.
That's a pod that has different goals. Yeah, that's a pod that has heavy graveyard synergy, and they like it and don't want that shut down and don't seem to want to fight against it. And you being the only one to Planeswalker deck means that they're perfectly fine shutting you out because for thee and not for me or whatever it is. Orzhov Legends, Just Guys, add-on enchantments, Simia Rogues, Esper Knights, Mono Black Rats, Mono White Voltron on your decks.
4. I'm gonna cast
Creature versus enchantments is a big difference. Huge difference. Huge difference.
Okay.
I mean, in a single target
enchantment,
right? So it's like,
it can't be blocked.
I mean, that seems good.
Yeah, that was largely by debate, but some commanders require excessive answering.
Let's see.
They do.
Got 8.
Which is why.
Plus 6 is 14.
I mean, like, chat,
14 plus
my
5
stance.
Is 19.
For that, most problems in Commander can be fixed by
29.
Having more Commander decks. Or at least that is how I get around most problems in Commander. By having multiple Commander decks that can fit different.
Let's do it.
Play
1,
groups,
2, 3,
if necessary.
4. I'm gonna Chrome as well. I'm gonna give everything double strike, and I'm gonna splunge.
So
you absolutely have it.
Unblockable double strike.
No Voja for a while. Sounds like me.
Go.
Voja comes out before that anyway.
Good games, everybody.
Good games.
GG's. I see that. I saw that. What's her face? Adeline in there. Perfect for Rafine. Literally perfect.
Let's go. Good stuff.
Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah. GG's. Is that the Archfiend? What's at the top right of your board? Right next to the bird?
Next to my bird is Grizzly Survivor.
Oh,
so
wow.
that would have
That's
gotten a lot of power when I discarded as well.
It's huge. I like decks that can... Good.
Oh. Eowyn could have exiled Rafine. I don't think I had another hasty attacker that could have joined the fight, though, to make it...
Did you have the one for the ward?
That's
there has to be an Archfiend of Ifnir. There literally is no other way. There of course is an Archfiend of Ifnir. I would accept no other option.
If you had targeted Rafine, I would have casted.
And there's also one in my deck as well.
Akroma's Will then, because I needed the thing, and then the Grizzly Survivor would have pumped itself up to probably enough to get me at 40 plus anyway.
Got it. So even if I had seen that line in time, wouldn't have mattered. Got it.
Correct.
Which is cool. It's good to know. Appreciate that.
All right. That was fun.
Yeah, congrats, Stephanie. Congrats.
Let's
go.
Fun.
And Kuro, thank you for being classy about about the situation we found ourselves in. I definitely appreciate that.
It's an ask the table sort of thing, and I will go with the will of the table, because I understand it can be frustrating, so I would rather people have a game, and also like time wise, right? It's like maybe another game when they have happened fast enough, and considering Rondez had to leave.
For me, I would rather spend 30 minutes closing out the game in an exciting way than like board wipe and then be like, okay, well, we just concede. Like, I'd rather see the game all the way through to the end. Do you know what I mean? Like,
that is completely fair. Which is why I ask, because there are different pods, different people, etc. That's why I asked for sure, and then kept to what I said, because it's just like, yeah, okay, you know, that is fair.
Right.
It definitely it puts me at a disadvantage, but it's like I'd rather have a better game that people can all walk home and said they had fun from, versus like, okay, well, we had to concede, we started another game for like 10 minutes, someone had to leave, so then we just kind of like petered out for, I guess, an hour. Like that obviously would have been like way worse. So yeah, that is perfectly fine. But that's why and for anyone watching, it's like, oh, that's why it's good to ask, right? Like, it's good to to ask what type of thing. And it also teaches me too that I should put one of the potential win ways in this deck is that there is a soft lock, and I should explain that more up front. Which I did not do this. I just didn't think about it. It wasn't. I can tell you, the last way I won with this deck was with like infinite Jaces that turned into creatures that could swing for 2 each, and it was a Rug Goldberg machine to happen, and another player countered a spell that someone was going to use to interrupt it. Okay, so like, you know, the last way I won with this deck was not the way this one happened. So yeah, I do apologize for getting.
Good, yeah, you're fine.
Wait, was that Jace Cunning Castaway?
Yes.
I adore that card so much.
Love that card so much. He's so stupid.
So stupid. Yeah, that plus the Iker Moon Gauntlet, just like infinite Jace. I love it. It's so silly. Oh,
yeah, it was ridiculous. That Iker Moon and then like a Lizelle to like, you know, double counters I could place on and everything. It was just good. As we kind of get ready for like the next pod, because there's still like a little bit more time left, Stephanie, I would love to compare a little notes on your Rafine deck.
Yeah, for sure.
Versus mine. I think the newest card that I added was Duelist of the Mind from OTJ.
Nathan Sawyer's championship card. Yeah.
Power is equal to the number of cards you've drawn this turn. It's like
interesting.
A 2-mana flying vigilance, and whenever you commit a crime you can draw blah blah blah, that part's whatever. But I mean, yeah, like when you have the Rafine out, he just ends up being as big as a Rafine when you target like something else.
Yeah. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, super cool. Chasm Skulker. Do you still have Chasm Skulker in your deck?
I do,
yeah. How often does it not just get exiled before it gets sacrificed? Because that happens to me all the time.
It does not get exiled very often. It gets destroyed maybe, like, before it gets too big.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But, like, I think in the last game I played with this deck, it definitely got exiled.
Yeah. It's a tough one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it becomes a threat, it's gonna eat a swords. Like, it just is. Oh, yeah.
It's so good. Rafine gives me standard flashbacks. Yeah. Does Rafine in Commander play basically how it did in Standard? Because I never played against it in Standard, but I mean, I imagine it's just like the same kind of value thing, right? Like you swing with creatures, draw, discard. You discard things that are like beneficial to be, I don't know, madness or well, madness wasn't standard, but like
was Rafine in standard? I thought Rafine was a commander.
Rafine is
no,
meta defining in standard. People have called for Rafine to be banned in standard. Yes,
Yeah.
Rafine.
Okay.
The Esper Rafine list won the world championship last year. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, no, Rafine in standard is a big deal. The way that it runs in standard is it's very much a mid-range deck. A lot of the card that really is like absurd, like full on stupid with Rafine is Deep Cavern Bat, which is a kind of card that you'll never run in Commander, but in standard it's disgusting.
I hate Deep Cavern Bat.
Deep Cavern Bat on 2, it pulls whatever piece of removal your opponent has in their hand. You then play Rafine, swing with the Deep Cavern Bat, it connives. You now have this lifelinker that's growing. And so you're not really doing any madness stuff or any kind of graveyard stuff. It's all just generic good stuff is really just the name of the game. And it's Rafine. You have Sheoldred, the Apocalypse in there as well.
You.
Yeah, you indeed.
Ew.
It's real good. It's real good. And because you're an Esper, you have all of the best, all the best like interaction available in your sideboard and whatnot. So it's so Rafine is going to be rotating here soon, and we are all looking forward to a world where I don't have to queue into Rafine on the ladder, because not that the deck is bad, not that the card is bad, it's just we've been doing it for a while. So
I mean, that's the feeling of like a 2-year, 3-year standard, right? Where like if they print cards like Rafine and Sheoldred, I'm sure like Sheoldred leaves, right?
No.
Fuck. Please.
Exactly. People, she would have if the previous rotation schedule stuck around, but what happened is Dominator United was the last rotation we had. And so Sheoldred will be in for like a full 3 years. Yeah, it's nuts. It was so funny, and I think people feel like she's been around forever because she was like 4 of main deck playable on day 1. Like Dominator dropped, and everybody was like, "This card is cracked," and like, "Yep." So here we are. So yeah, it feels like she's been around even longer, just because the impact was huge from day 1. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, so game 2, or are we doing a game 2?
Oh, sorry, no. The next pod starts at 10, so we don't have enough time for game 2. Sorry, that's why I wanted to just talk it out, because we have just about like 25 minutes left. Yeah. And of course we would have to find a 4th and everything, and that's far more awkward than than it might appear.
It'd be amazing. However, those just don't line up this time.
But Quad, like, so what were like kind of the last couple of cards that you added to Rafine? I see like the Goblin guy up there.
The last couple of cards I added to Rafine, let me see. So I added the Menace guy, which I think I'm going to take out after today. I think he was. I look forward
to that rotation.
Not
Absolutely.
as impactful as I would have
Rafine's
liked. And it was great that I had him out on turn 1. But I think if it's not a turn 1 kind of thing, then it's fine. Oh, you know what card I have? It's another card from another Descend card, which I really liked in a game. Starving Revenant. It was another card that I added, and I added the Everflowing Well. So the Everflowing Well did a lot of work for me in one game. So the Everflowing Well, when it enters the battlefield, mill 2 cards, then draw 2 cards. Descend 8 at the beginning of your upkeep. If there are 8 or more permanent cards in your graveyard, transform the Everflowing Well. And when you transform it, whenever you cast a permanent spell using mana produced by the Myriad Pools, up to one other target permanent you control becomes a copy of that spell until end of turn.
Myriad Pools gets weird, and I love it.
Yeah, so like just being able to like duplicate another creature onto the battlefield is great. Starving Revenant is Descend 8 as well. Whenever you draw a card, if there are 8 or more permanent cards in your graveyard, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain a life.
That's really good.
So like, if I have 8 or more permanents in my graveyard, which happens quite often in Rafine, then every time I draw a card, if I'm drawing 8 cards, you're just losing 8 life.
Yeah, that's huge.
Or I'm spreading that around. Yeah, so this was a big add for me. I really liked. I think I might take out the Menace guy that I had this game, and I think I might put back in Ledger Shredder. Ledger Shredder is one of those cards that I'm like 50-50 on in this deck. Because like every time I run Ledger Shredder, it's the same thing. I don't feel like he's as impactful as I would like him to be. And then every time I look at my list, I'm like, why don't I have Ledger Shredder in here? He's like so good. And then because in practice, he's like not great. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, and he also has Connive, right? Like in standard, he was the picture of Connive right next to Rafine. So it's like I definitely get going like, does this even go in here? But considering Rafine does so much Connive by itself, yeah, you probably. I mean, I think I have Ledger Shredder here, and honestly, I think you're right. I don't even think. I don't think Ledger Shredder necessarily adds more to me than what Rafine does for me in a turn. Anyway, like even if Ledger Shredder triggered on every opponent's turn, I would have just discarded a bunch of those cards when I attacked with Rafine and like other things, and I would have had mana to use them.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Ledger Shredder's playable in older formats too, like Arclight Phoenix decks love that card.
Oh god, yes they do.
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
they
the
do.
card is very strong, but I can appreciate that. Honestly, Rafine might not need
Absolutely
Shredder
Sparks
necessarily. Yeah.
I agree.
It
Yeah,
might be a little
probably
redundant.
not.
Yeah, maybe. I could go either way on it. Yeah.
And I think another brand new card from whatchamacallit, Karlov Manor. Knowledge is power. Also goated in Rafine. Creatures you control get plus X, where X is the number of cards you draw this turn. Yeah, that card, like, I've yet to have it happen yet, but I can't imagine, like, Jesus Christ. Like, that's going to be such a huge swing that I can't imagine someone necessarily winning or surviving that for sure.
Yeah,
but there's also definitely a card that I would play, like, on a winning turn, because I don't want 3 opponents to see me with this card on the field and then decide to like, hey, maybe we should stop Kuro before they swing with it. I feel like it's I get set up, 5 mana, Knowledge is power, swing out with the big board of things, and then connive for a bunch.
I mean, in that deck, that's your Crater Hoof. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, that's like a wonderful way to put it. Felicia Fang of Silverquill is like super huge for Rafine. So it's like put a bunch of counters on something, that thing dies, you get a bunch of Inklings, you get more creatures than what they took from you. Just start swinging again. Which one?
So Felicia, and what was the other one that you said that gets the +1/+0 or something?
Duelist of the Mind from OTJ.
Duelist of the Mind.
Yeah.
That card's really good.
Yeah. I mean, it would totally take the place of Ledger Shredder, like literally the same mana cost and everything. It would definitely take the place of Ledger Shredder, and it has Vigilance too. Like what? Why?
Right?
Like hello. And then Felicia Fang of Silverquill for sure. Like God. So good.
Where X is the number of counters on it. Oh wow. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So it's just like you keep on buffing. People are like, that's a problem. Kill it. And you're like, okay, I'll just get a bigger board state, recast Rafine, swing with even more power than before. Grody. And then for some reason, my top end is All-Seeing Arbiter. It's just it's a goofy ass card.
I love All-Seeing Arbiter. It plays so much better than it reads. Like when I remember thinking that card was gonna just be kind of weird and dumpy, and then every time I've seen it in any format hit the battlefield, I'm like, oh crap, I got to deal with this now. That card draw and that debuff is real. Yeah, it's I love that card. That art is dope.
The art is so goofy. I love it. And then Hamhocks, your Aowen deck, I mean...
Yeah!
So what was more of the Flicker stuff? Because we didn't get to necessarily the Flicker half of the deck.
Didn't have a ton of Flicker. The main Flicker target is the Commander, because Aowen has that ETB.
I think it would be really good, Luke, as Reanimator, for sure.
So I have Eternal Wanderer in there. I do have a couple of other targets, but honestly not much. I mean, Cathar's Crusade obviously benefits from it. That's a good card, it turns out. Honestly, this deck, I'm kind of coming to grips with the fact that the power level on this deck is probably on the lower side. You know, we have Kutzel's Flanker. The other one, it's a legend. Gloin. I'm rocking Gloin, yes.
Okay. For the treasures.
So we got Gloin, Dwarf Emissary. Whenever you cast a historic spell, which includes legendaries, of which this deck is
right, yeah.
Yeah, you create a treasure token. Yeah, it only triggers once each turn because that was the problem. And then tap Second Treasure and then go to creature. But yeah, I've also got like Flicker Wisp and a couple of other just generic decent Boros things. Wedding Announcement. One that I don't have in here that we got the Riders of Rohan. I was very excited when I finally got my hands on a copy of this for this deck. I have yet to draw it.
Aww.
I know, right? Someday we'll get the Riders of Rohan, and that's an ETB that I definitely want to be flickering. Yeah, I've got a couple of just generic Boros creatures in here that I think, and like Quint, I don't think I have enough support for Quint. Like, it's a cool card. I don't think it fits.
What instants and sorceries are you trying to recast, per se?
Not enough of them.
Right, yeah.
No, I don't have that many, honestly. Yeah. Like Jenny's generically decent, Farmhand, Prison. Flicker Wisp, gotta have one of those in there. Because of the commander specifically. Samwise can also loop stuff. Like, I have a Mishra's Bauble that Sam can loop. I feel like it's lacking a little bit of focus, if I'm honest. And I should probably get back in the lab. Because, I have like Gimli Counter Kills, Cadric Soul Kindler. Like, some of these are fine. Like, it has a very, very subtle dwarf thing going on. I either need to lean in or back out of that, I think. Yeah, definitely a work in progress. But also knowing that it's funny because I have things like Cathar's Crusade or Chroma's Will. But yeah, I've got like Spirit Companion, which if I lean into this Blink thing is fine, but I don't know.
Do you have
lacking focus?
Do you have Nahiri's the fifth time Nahiri's been mad at something? I keep forgetting the card, but
yeah, you got to narrow it down. I don't know.
Yeah, that's honestly true. Sorry, Nahiri. I think it's like Nahiri's. It can't be Nahiri's Rage. That's like such a.
It could be though. Yeah.
It's a 5-mana enchantment.
Nahiri's Resolve?
Resolve is too kind for Nahiri.
Nahiri's
Oh my god, it is
Resolve.
Wow. That's the nicest thing they've ever said. That's the nicest.
Yeah, right?
That's the nicest word they've ever put after Nahiri.
Right? Yeah.
But yeah, Nahiri's Resolve is absolutely like.
It would be great in here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like that would definitely do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I could actually, Nahiri's Resolve and maybe lean into some of the like Living Weapon and for Mirrodin equipments because those work really nicely alongside Nahiri's Resolve as well. Or ETBs like Trumpeting Carnosaur and some of that action. Atalia unfortunately is green on the backside. Otherwise, that'd be amazing in here.
Thank God.
Right? So
you say unfortunately. I say thank the Lord.
Yeah, so I have to settle for that just being in my Jund decks, but it's
fun,
yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, so no, this is I don't know. It's fun, but it's definitely a lower power deck compared to the other ones. It's just lacking focus. That's all.
That's completely fair.
Because it's not. I mean, there are powerful cards. It's just
right.
I could
lean
into them a little harder. Yeah,
I believe in you. Listen, the next time
it's gonna be fun. It's way better than the last time it was here. I'll make it better the next time too. So yeah.
Hell yeah. No, I love to see it. Listen, next time you come back, you're gonna be completely flickered out. Your board state won't last on the board for an end step.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the plan.
All right. Well, yeah, the next pod starts like eventually. So I guess we'll just do our little bit of a round off here. So we'll just go around the pod circle here and just say like where people can find you again, like just who you are, where people can find you. If you're making any appearances or any projects that you're finishing up that you would like people to be aware of, please do tell us. And then I think lastly, just like what was your favorite part of the game? Like what was your favorite moment? Because there was a lot happening this game. It went a little all over the place, and I'm glad that Rondez was able to be taken out of the game before they had to leave. So it wasn't, there wasn't any weird like, I gotta scoop, I gotta leave. Yeah. So we'll start with you, Quad. Where can people find you? Are you finishing anything up? And what was your favorite part?
So hi everybody, I'm Quad9s. That's Quad_9s. You can find me on Twitter and on Moxfield at the same name. On Moxfield, I build decks of casual and high power that I like to play with friends. And if you follow me today, you can be part of the #Quad Squad. So I'd love to see you and interact because I love making new friends. And my favorite part of this game was probably when Graham was like, "Oh, I think I want to make friends now," and I was like, "I extended this hand earlier, my friend, and you denied me." And so I think all of the politicking was actually pretty fun in this game. And I think that as far as politicking goes, I think everybody did a good job.
Yeah. Look who comes crawling back.
That's right. That's right.
No, that was awesome.
You must be truly desperate if you've come to me. Awesome. Well, thank you very much for coming by, Stephanie. We really, really appreciate it. And I, would love to have you on again, because if we get to have you on again, that means that you actually have free time and some time to breathe. And I think that you need and deserve that.
Oh, thanks, pal. Yeah. Oh, and then with other stuff that I have going on this week, I am going to be on the RC stream this Thursday.
Nice.
So tune into the RC stream. If you're not following them already, go ahead and give them a follow.
Awesome. Hell yeah. All right. That's what you said, this Thursday? Cool. We should be able to raid them after Tabletop Shocks. So that'd be awesome. All right. We might see you on Thursday. Hell yeah. All right, and then over to, I know Rondez, just in general, chat, definitely check out Rondez Green. Rondez in general on Twitter, Rondez Green on, I believe, Instagram, and then Rondez Green Mage on TikTok. I think I have all that right. But he makes a lot of very funny sketch content, typically around just like D&D / nerdy things, but they're just a riot. I do love them, so definitely give a follow to Rondez if you can. And that Rashmi deck was definitely clapping.
For sure.
Rondez was Rondezing with Rashmi. So it's also like weird because when I build a commander, I'm like, okay, whatever text is on the commander, I want to like underline that and make sure that's like the pinnacle of the deck. Same with like Rafine and everything. Rondez gets like a free card every like first cast or whatever, but it was also just like good blue-green things at the end of the day. Like,
yeah, for sure.
Like it was just dope. Like it was just really cool how it got there. And it's nice to see just different ways people build different decks. So yeah, no, thank you very much, Rondez, for doing that, and good luck in your meeting. And then over to our last guest, HamHawks.
Hello, everybody. So yeah, I'm Graham. Go by HamHawks42 on the internet. I'm at Hawks42 on Twitter and TikTok. I'm on TikTok, Instagram, doing all the things. I have a series of shorts that I'm knocking out over there, but my main focus is actually on my live stream here on Twitch. Actually, under the name HamHawks42. I'm over there in the mornings, Monday through Friday, and we do a lot of community-based stuff. And we have the streamer early access event for Bloomborough coming up, which I'm very excited about. It's going to be next Wednesday into Thursday, and I plan on being there for pretty much the whole thing, which is going to be basically 24 hours. So hopefully I'll see you over there. I'm going to be doing all kinds of weird stuff, trying to find crazy jank then that hopefully can put together some fun scenarios and win in situations where we had no business winning with some very silly cards. Because that's one of the cool things about standard design right now. Having so many of these like big splashy commander cards, we can try to force them into standard decks where they were never intended, and have a lot of fun doing it. So that's what I'm up to, and that's where I'm at. I also will be in. I'm planning on being in Vegas, MagicCon Vegas, when that rolls around in a couple of months. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Hopefully, I'll see you out there. Yeah, and honestly, I would love to come back sometime. Whenever. I'm always looking to play more Commander because I have all these decks lying around and I don't dust them off enough. So yeah, girl, thanks for having me.
Absolutely, bud. That's always good to have you on. And yeah, we'll dust those decks off. We'll make sure that they're in use.
Oh heck yeah. Yeah. We'll make it happen.
Yeah. Love it. Really appreciate it. And I look forward to seeing whatever AON becomes next.
I know, right?
Okay. I will let you two go. We do have the next pod about to come on. So you two, you are free to take the rest of your nights. Thank you again so very much for the games, and I will see you later.
Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Bye, everyone.
All right. Later, everybody.
Bye.
Chat, don't go too far. We literally do another pod about to happen. I mean, they're in the waiting room right now. So don't go too far, but really appreciate y'all being here. Stay tuned. We got more people coming on in. But be sure to drop a follow, subscribe, whatever it is. We play Commander games here multiple times a week, about like 4 times a week. This month it's like even more. And this upcoming Sunday, to kind of like celebrate Bloomburrow's kind of not release, but they're just like the whole spoiler set being up. We're gonna be doing a big old tier list video on Sundays featuring like a bunch of creators from all over the space. So if you kind of want to see like hopefully it's a very decent, very fun, giant like collaboration effort, check it out on Sunday. I don't think there's necessarily been something like this done before, so we will I still got a lot of work to do for it, but hopefully it is as fun as I'm imagining it. But yeah, definitely be on the lookout for that this Sunday, and yeah, just be sure to drop a like, follow, and all that cool stuff. Let me get the new guests in here. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome to Kurotsuki stream. I hope you're having a wonderful night so far.
So far, so good.
Yes.
Hell yeah. All right.
Do you remember who I said I was playing?
Ishin.
Okay. I thought so. I wasn't 100% sure.
Yes, Ishin, and so the link is in the chat that we're in, so just like the text box, the little text bubble for the room that we're in is where the link is.
Yay.
And join as you're ready, and I'm going to change the overlay.
Hi, Sarah.
It's so good to see you.
Do you not see each other often?
We don't
Is this
talk every day.
yeah, like
No.
We don't live in the same city, and that's
okay.
We
But
talk every day.
we
but-
do talk every day. That is true.
Right,
That's fact.
right. Which, you know what? That's what matters. Being able to talk to someone who's enough of your friend to kind of get together and make an awesome group. So, you know, probably pretty close, I'd say.
Yes, pretty. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we do actually talk every day. Like, I think we actually talked a lot today. Yeah.
Yeah, we did. It was a good day. Oh,
It was a good day.
Oh my gosh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of people that like I want to have good days with friends like this. What the hell? Poe, why don't you talk to me every day? What the hell? Come on.
The phone works 2 ways, you know.
Shit. Yeah, you're right.
oh my god.
I'll make
it's
a more conscious effort to text you more. I do send you a lot of.
You do.
Mean
I'm
stuff.
so
All right?
bad. I'm so bad. Oh, actually, no. In my defense, and it's a poor one. Okay, I wanna. Okay, but like, I gotta respond. I'm a blue player at heart. In my defense, I left my AirPods in Amsterdam, and I don't know if my roommates grabbed them. They haven't mentioned it, so I don't have the headphones to listen to TikTok.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle. But you know, we're out here doing our damnedest anyway. I'm gonna make sure that I turn everything over.
Damage, how did your cinnamon rolls turn out?
so good. Oh
Cinnamon
my
rolls?
goodness. Yes, I made them
Okay,
from
please
scratch
explain.
for the first time today. And
That's
I did
awesome.
a recipe that was a 1-day recipe during the day, 1 rise, and I was really nervous, but they came out so perfectly. And like, the plan is eventually I'm gonna move to Atlanta, and when that happens, I'm gonna make those. We're gonna have like we're gonna have a brunch, a girl pod brunch. I'm gonna make them.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! That's absolutely the play.
Yes.
That's how you make those times a little bit more memorable than they already are.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're here for the girl pod. Hell yeah! See, you already got some fans in the chat. Hell yes.
Yo, what?
Scroopy and JM. I'm
Oh
such a
my
fan.
God.
All right, let's see. You're playing Aniklia.
Yes, I am. Let's see if I can get 45 permanents like I did in Atlanta.
Oh my gosh, I was telling Biggest about that, and he was like, hell yeah, sandwich! Hell yeah, sandwich!
That felt incredible.
I mean, so okay, so because we first met back in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. SpongeBob meme
people without telling me.
A SpongeBob meme going. And you got to play with Playing with Power, yeah.
We played with
Play
Play
to
to Win.
win. Yeah.
Fuck. Damn. And
Yeah.
just like that, and just like a 1 step forward, 3 steps back. Yes, Play
Don't
to
worry,
Win.
it's just us. You're not on actual stream yet. It's fine. We won't do it.
We are. I didn't mute.
Play to Win with Scrippy got us the game. It was awesome.
Yeah.
It was a good game too.
Mod, clip that out. Mod, delete the file.
I'm on it.
Bailiff. But yeah, so you got to play with it. How was it? Was it everything you dreamed it would be?
Yes, and more. It was so good. And they were so nice, and they were so patient, and they were so kind about the fact that we were just little CEDH babies, and very helpful. So I really respected them for like being wiped after a full day of Magic and then coming back just to play Magic because like they said that they would. I thought that was really
Yeah.
sick of them. They were super cool. Much love to them. We'll always. I'm like their number one fan. If they have no fans, like I'm dead. 100%. I'm a
Yeah.
fangirl for Play to Win. It's
We just
the
see
one
like their
group I love.
followers just drop to 1, and we're just like,
The most.
Who that one is?
drops to 0. It's just like, well, there's the funeral. All right.
Oh no, oh my god, dude.
Some tokens that I'm missing.
I think her memoriam Facebook or Twitter would still follow. I think that they would have
Oh,
to.
100%.
Yeah, so.
Oh, there they are. Okay. I was like, I'm missing my tokens. I wanted my little Wednesday Adams token.
Oh my god, such a good one.
Rebecca has such fun tokens.
Dude, Obeka's so fun.
Becca. So like the first time I ran into an Obeka deck, I'm like, okay, I'll give them 1 turn before I interact with this to see whether. Oh god, oh no,
That was the issue. That was the problem.
That was
They
the
played
problem.
court-
You can't give me a turn.
they hit with their commander, and then they played Court of Ire, and it's just like, oh no,
I run
please.
Court of Ire, Court of Embrith, Court of Vantress, so I get to copy a lot of the courts.
Yeah,
Like it's nasty.
good.
It gets silly.
Good. I love that for us. Thank you for sharing how I will be dying. Good to know that
Free
beforehand.
information.
Yeah, thank you. And then
PH rule number 1.
And then what did I say I was gonna play? I said I was gonna play something, and then I forgot. Oh, I'm playing
Yeah.
Attempsis. There we go.
Okay, what does that
Okay.
do? Tell me about it.
It's like, listen, okay.
Words.
Now-
Words.
Okay. It is mono blue.
Oh.
Okay. Love that.
Wow.
How many responses are
hon-
you gonna have this game?
You know,
bro?
honestly, it's super refreshing that I didn't hear like, oh my god, mono blue. I don't want to
love blue,
play.
and I love mono blue, and I respect people who run mono blue. You will
Okay,
get
you know what?
no bullshit from me.
That was
I learned
actually quite
magic from you,
refreshing.
Kuro. How am I supposed to dislike blue?
That's so true. Okay, well, you know what? That's actually quite refreshing. Thank you so much for being so accepting of what might happen to you. But no, it's mono blue played in a very specific way. Actually, I will get to that in the deck descriptions. But for right now, we're going to do that deck description thing that I just talked about. I'm not scatterbrained right now at all. By the way, I'm like
That's
okay.
super.
Not at all.
All the best people are, don't worry.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yes.
Oh. I've been the best from the beginning.
Robot, that's exactly how it works.
Yo.
That's so fair and so true. Okay. There we go. I was wondering where I put all my decks, and then I remembered that's right next to my bed, where decks belong. Perfect. Okay. Yes. That's how you spell obliterate.
Oh.
Huh? What? You didn't hear that.
Putting
Anyway.
Exodia.
Huh? Anyway,
You playing
so
Exodia?
let's get to the intros, everybody. Hi. So what we do at the beginning of button turn on? Yes, okay. So, hi everyone. Welcome to another exciting episode of the Kurotsuki stream. We're just going to dive right into it. So, what we do here is we ask our guests a couple important questions. First, your name and how would you like us to, what we would like to, what you would like us to refer to you as, pronouns, and then a brief rundown of your deck, basically like the Rule Zero conversation, more or less. What's the theme of the deck? I guess like how does it normally win? Just like the genre of how it wins, and pretty much like why you chose it. Like why is this one of your favorite decks to play? And then lastly, something non-Magic the Gathering nor Universes Beyond related about yourself that you would like to share so that we can learn a little bit more about the people behind the cards. So we will start with that list of questions on Sarah first and then go around a little pod circle here.
Okay. So I'm Sarah. I'm one half of GirlpodMTG. You can just call me Sarah, and I do go by she, her. Today I am playing Obeka Splitter of Seconds. It's the new one from Thunder Junction. I adore this deck. It is so silly, and it can get a little crazy if you don't keep it in check. I do run one infinite combo, which is one of the alternative win cons to this deck, and it's just the Sword of Feast and Famine aggravated assault win con. So, infinite combats, which with Obeka gives you essentially infinite upkeeps, which is a lot of like death triggers. But my favorite way to win is just making her unblockable and hitting people with her and just making her big. So I do have one infinite combo, and that is, it takes a couple of cards to get there, so it's not one that I pull off often. I think I've only pulled it off once or twice, but I do love this deck. And I don't know, something that's cool about me that I'm learning that not a lot of people know is that I'm a filmmaker. So run a small production company in Atlanta. We make commercials and short films, and we're in the process of producing our first feature.
So cool. It's so cool.
Wait, that's like super awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, people
Yeah,
definitely didn't know that because I certainly didn't know.
Questions. Did I miss
Yeah,
any?
no, that's
Okay, cool.
awesome. I look forward to seeing how Obeka is going to just rip time in half, and murder us. But I really appreciate it.
That's how.
Oh, perfect. Okay. All right. Well, then on to our next guest from the Girl Pod.
I'm Sandwich. I am the other half of GirlPod, and I go by Sandwich, and I'm she, her pronouns. I'm playing Anixia. She's my precious, sweet baby first deck ever. I love her so much, but I've been working on her, and I do have one infinite combo as well, the Walking Ballista and Helioid Sun Crown, but I've only played it one time, and that was because I've only drawn it one time, so I don't think you have to worry about it. But if not, then, I mean, normally everyone else just kills each other, and then I'd have a bunch of little critters that come in and, like, pick up all the pieces at the end, so. Something that people might not know about me is I do animation, and I'm starting to get back into that, and I'm really excited, so.
Hell yeah. Animation. So, did both of you kind of meet through, like, a love of film/animation, or, like...
I don't think either of us knew the skills that we had when we met. Yeah. We just met and the vibes were right.
Yeah,
we
and
went
it just
from
keeps
there.
getting better and better as we get to know each other more.
Yeah.
That's honestly awesome. That is amazing. Everyone deserves that, like, something like that, like just a friendship that just kind of everything clicks before you even realize how much it, like, clicks. Just at least once in their lives, that is truly awesome. And then what type of Anixia deck is this?
I don't know what all of the options are, but she just got like a bunch of enchantments, and I have a couple of fun things that I can pull back out of the graveyard, and I really have been exploring recursion with this deck and having a great time with that. So you can kill my things, but you don't know if they're gonna stay there or not.
You can kill my things. Just good luck killing my things. Got it. Love that for us. Okay. And so, yeah, because, like, I have Saga Typal for my, like, Anixia style deck, so I didn't know if it was, like, similar to that, different from that. I don't know. But either way, sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I do. I love Narcy. I do want to do more with the Fables. I love when I have her and a Fable out at the same time, but this is not a Fable heavy. I mean, Saga heavy deck.
Gotcha.
They are super fun though. I love them.
Yeah. All right, cool. No worries. Yeah, hey, listen, we look forward to seeing what you got going on. Someone in YouTube chat says Nick Thea is one of their favorite commanders of choice, and I super agree. Black Red Magic is great.
I hope I do her justice.
All right, and then over to my main mod, Poe Panda. How you doing, bud?
Hello, I'm doing well. Hi, I'm Poe or Kevin. Either one works. I go by he, him. I'm playing Ishin. It's all about combat. So my first two decks were Spellslinger and Pain and Drain, so I wanted to change it up and go something that only worries about swinging, which fits Ishin perfectly. I do have one infinite combo, which is Kodo and Helm of the Host for infinite combats. So I don't have any tutors or anything like that. So
Who
you
needs
see
them?
one of those of the two pieces, know what's coming. Interesting thing about me is I'm getting back into the Pokemon TCG again. I had my second tournament. I came in second.
Nice.
I lost 2-1 in the finals, so I was close, but we're getting there.
Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully you can get there next time. And I got to learn a little bit about that game from you because I have literally no idea. I've tried to play it once before when I was way younger, and I think
You're like, oh, my Pokemon has more HP, I win. That's how I used to play when I was a kid.
Someone down the street from me had like a Zapdos, and they're like, okay, well, the person whose middle name is last in the alphabet goes last. Which, like, my middle name starts with an X, so it's like, okay, well, obviously I go second all the time, but it's just like,
yeah,
I forgot what their name was, but it's like so far back where they're just like, X is somehow before. So I don't know. I take a little bit of pride in that. But yeah, I gotta learn it one of these days because it seems like a lot of fun. So
I'm more than happy to teach you.
Hell yeah. Okay, and then hi, I'm your host Kurotsuki. Welcome. It's been a flabbergasting month. I can certainly say that. So apologies for a little bit of a flusterness, little more flusterness than usual, but we're trying to hold it together. I'm gonna be playing a Tempsis. This is a Tempsis Obliterate. This is basically Exodia if it was a magic card. The goal. So she has flying, and then I can pay 2 and tap to like draw, discard the card. I think it's draw 2 and then discard the card. And then whenever a Tempsis, the All-Seeing, deals combat damage to an opponent, I can reveal my hand. If I have at least 6 different converted mana costs, that player loses to the game. Sorry, it's if she deals damage, not just combat damage, but damage itself, which is peak primo ability here. But yeah, so yeah, we are sending people to the Shallow Realm. Yes, this is exactly what Tempsis is all about. So so it is mono blue, but I do have to play it differently than like normal mono blue because like I need to have cards in my hand. I can't counter every single thing you play, or else I'll never have 6 cards in hand of different costs. So, you know, just it's not your average Super Saiyan, okay? But it's close.
Hey.
Regular Saiyan.
Also,
yeah. Yeah.
Did you get Ishin signed the same time you got a Tempsis signed?
Yes. Yeah, both Ryan Swanlin. Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. It's for you, bud. Okay, yes, let's roll 2d6s to see who among us shall be going first. That is an 8. Obliterate, get it? Yeah.
7.
7.
Ooh, 6.
The unbeatable 8. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get Lefty telling me to drink water. How about not your father's root beer? That's basically water, I think.
It has water in it.
Yeah. Too much if you ask me. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah. The rules here are just like mulligan until you get a keepable hand, and a one lander is not a keepable hand, turns out. So I will be tossing that back.
It's really funny that you say like you're playing mono blue, but you have to play it differently because we just had someone on our YouTube channel who was like, "I'm playing mono blue, but not like that." But then he proceeded to be mono blue, but exactly like that.
I swear it's not me. Listen. I think what was it? No, it wasn't Atlanta, but it was another event that I've been to recently where someone like we sat down, playing content like creator wise, I know that I don't run into like every situation as often, but I sat down and someone was playing Atraxa, like proliferate one, and I was like, oh boy, Atraxa, and they're just like, no, I promise it's not your average Atraxa. Now, I want either of you to guess what style Atraxa do you think it was, just as a as a little goof, as a little gaff. What Atraxa style do you think it was?
It wasn't Infect, was it?
No, it was not Infect. Sandra, would you guess?
I don't know enough about Atraxa to guess. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
thank God. Oh, sweet summer child. Oh, you're blessed. You're blessed. I wish to be in your shoes. Yes, good brother. Carlos, it was Planeswalkers.
Oh god.
Woo! So different. Wow. Have you ever seen that? Yeah, it's 50% chance if it's plus encounters or super friends. You are correct. It was super friends. Okay, this is literally a hand that has more than 2 lands in it, or sorry, more than 1 really, because that's what all the other ones were. So
having 1 lane.
Yeah, I can make something shake with this for sure.
That sounds scary.
Brag, but
All
I'm
right.
keeping my first 7 with enough lands.
Oh, okay. Well, excuse us. Sorry, we didn't know you were cool like that. We were unfamiliar with your game.
Oh, Sandwich is a menace. Watch out. She seems so sweet and innocent and so happy-go-lucky, but then she like stabs you in the back out of nowhere and swords to plowshares your commander.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's whatever. Things happen. Love and war, something like that. It's fine, right?
Yeah, is that what happens?
War.
Love and war,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
Something about them.
There's no one on this planet who will keep my board state in check more than Sandwich.
Because I love you.
Yeah, it's a love thing for sure.
She's
Go
like, can
Pride.
you pop off? You can, but I'm not gonna let you.
Sorcerer's Dash says hello from TikTok. We're not like other match. Yeah, I'm not like other Magic the Gathering commander decks. I play Planeswalkers. All right.
Okay, I can keep this.
Yeah.
All right. I am good and ready to go. Are we all set?
Yep.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Yeah. And Sarah, I don't know if there's a way. You're a little fuzzy on our end. I don't know if it's like an
Let me
internet
try to
bitrate thing or.
Leave and come back real quick. This happens sometimes. And you have to like leave and pop back in.
Ah, the old flicker style. I like it.
Yep.
You've been trained
Thank
in
you,
the
thank
arts.
Thank you. Thank
You've
you.
been trained in the Jedi arts by Count Dooku, I see.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, way infinitely better. Okay, perfect, wonderful. I put a land into play in your absence, and I will pass the turn.
Alright, great. I'm gonna draw for turn.
Getting out of control already.
Every time I play EDH with my best friend, we end up targeting each other in the most. I feel like it's like distance makes the commander decks grow closer. Fonder, and like you want to hit them, you know? Yeah.
Yeah. Fonder in the way of violence.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna play this luxury suite. It enters untapped because I have 2 or more opponents.
Somebody, Sandwich, you want to scoop with me?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, perfect. Yeah.
I'm really excited about this, actually. Sorry.
I'll tap 1.
All
and
right,
play
fine.
Wobble.
Whoa, we should have
okay, never
scooped.
mind,
We
I'm
should have
out,
right here.
All right.
Hold priority. We scoop. Land tap, please.
I'm gonna play a Temple of Silence. Comes in tap.
I want to see a CDH tournament end that way. You know what I mean? Like just two
Everyone
two
just
people. Yeah. Someone's just playing a Nadu deck. Okay.
Oh, everyone.
Yeah, they're just playing a Nadu deck and like just 2 other people scoop so they don't have a turn 1 lands just to really screw them over.
I'll play a plains and pass.
Okie dokie. We're gonna play 1 Island, and then we will pass because that's who we are. Nah, don't. Correct. Nah, do. Nah, don't.
No, I don't, brother. Absolutely not. I'm gonna play this
Vintage
small
XP like.
turn, and I'll pass.
So true. What do we got going on?
Play an underground mortuary, and then I will pass.
Wrong. I will play a swamp. I'll tap 2 for a Felwar Stone and pass.
Felwar Stone, a mana rock I do not have in this deck. The reason may shock you. Midnight Clock.
But there's a mana rock.
Yeah, a mana rock I do have.
A little bit better.
Slightly, and it'll hit my colors 100% of the time. Pass.
Yeah.
On your
Mono,
stuff, I'm gonna go
Mono Blue
ahead and
Talrand, if only.
tap crack. Wait for his bobble.
We should have scooped. Oh my god.
No idea, dude.
We're
In so much trouble.
I'm playing Mono.
Oh no.
I'm playing
Just-
Mono Blue Talrand, but it's not like other Mono Blue Talrands.
It's a cool mono blue tower.
Yeah, this one plays sorcery. This one is all instants, I swear. Wow.
Weird.
We're doing it.
This one has no planeswalkers in it, I promise. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Well, untap, drop a turn. Oh, that was
Bubble Bros, yeah.
beautiful.
Bubble Bros.
Good day. I'm so happy. I want you guys to know that. I
Aw.
played a Xander's Lounge, and the ETB's tapped. And
We don't
then
have to scoop
I'm
for that
going
one?
to-
Nice.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna
Finally, a land we don't have to scoop for. Jeez.
play 1 in a black, and I'm gonna play a Creeping Bloodsucker.
Uh-huh.
So at the beginning of your upkeep, beginning of my upkeep, it will deal 1 damage to each opponent, and I'll gain life equal to the damage dealt this way. And I'll
Good.
pass.
Good. Love that
If it
for
resolves,
us.
I'll pass.
It does. Shockingly, yes, it does. It does resolve.
So weird. Thought we were playing with
Yay! Becca's no
Yeah.
friends.
So you know how I said I wasn't like most blue decks? I will pax that. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna play a Necro Blossom Snarl and show y'all a little forest from my hand. And then
Stifle.
I'm going to tap all of these and bring out the Setessan Champion. So whenever an enchantment enters the battlefield, I give him a 1/1 counter and draw a card, and then I will pass the turn.
She's one of the
Okay.
best cards. Like in Enchantress decks, eat so good. Like they could just simply not print a new enchantment for like 3 years, and Enchantress decks would still just be eaten good throughout like just all of Magic's history.
You know how parents can't say they have a favorite child, but there's signs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll play a mountain and pass.
I disagreed with someone from my past about that. I'm like, no, they can, and they were like, no, they can't have favorites. And I'm like, they can. Like, we just talked about your brother. They do have favorites. Like,
Actually, hold on. I forgot. I can just play Ishin. Sorry. And then that'll be
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Sorry, and then 4. Oh yeah, I mean, you want to play Ishin now? You good?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Let's have like a
I realized
draw.
I had my 3 colors.
All right, I'm gonna play War Room and I'm gonna play a Hedron Archive, if you will. And then yeah, yeah, that one. I'll pass.
At the beginning of my upkeep, Creeping Bloodsucker will trigger, everyone will take 1 damage, and I will gain life equal to the damage dealt this way.
The Panharmonicon is online? No, Ishin's not Panharmonicon. It's Ishin 5 boots.
Yep.
I'm going to play the Black Gate is my land for turn. And I will pay 3 lives, so enters on top.
I should have said it. I should have made Ishin's title Ishin New Boot Goofin. God damn it.
Oh, New Boot
That
Goofin
was
is so good.
That'd have been so
I'm gonna
good.
tap 3 and 2 red to play Bonehorde Dracosaur.
I'm changing that now. I can't
Joyful
let a
day
joke
of
like that
being.
lay. It's too good.
Does Bonehorde Dracosaur resolve?
Yep.
You know, mother, may I? Yes, that can resolve, child. You're fine. You're fine. Yes, have fun.
Thank you, gracious mono blue player. I will pass the turn.
I will take Lord Blue. Thank you very much.
Oh, of course. Thank you, of course. Absolutely. I'll make a note.
I'm going to play a forest as my land for turn, and then tap this for green, and 2 colorless, and bring out the Eidolon of Blossoms, which is an enchantment, and I get to draw 2 cards. Whenever an enchantment enters the battlefield, I get to do another card because of the Eidolon of Blossoms. And I have no more mana, so I will pass the turn.
Draw. I'll play a Plains. I will tap 5, and I'll play Karazakar, but Eye Tyrant. So whenever I attack an opponent, I go to a selected creature and tap it, and then whenever a creature attacks, whenever that goated creature or a goated creature attacks an opponent of mine, we each draw a card and lose 1 life. I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna swing over at Sarah with an Ishin. He is a 3/4. 3/4 trigger Karazakar, which will trigger twice because of Ishin. I will tap both of your creatures and goad them.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. I was like, oh,
Then-
I can kill that. I can
yeah.
kill that.
And then Ishin will hit you for 3.
Okay. I will take 3, and that is commander damage.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Oh, right. 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, we know it's supposed to do in like 3 turns, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Yay.
All right, what do we got going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I suppose I'll play my commander.
I don't like this.
I have 3. I have exactly 6 in hand, but they have to be 6 different converted mana costs, and I can promise you 4 of them share a cost. So we're not there yet.
2 mana counter spells.
Listen, I'm not like other attempts as decks. I'm all counter spells, and this is a feint. I never trigger Obliterate. I'm just here to mono blue control you out. I will pass the turn.
Okay. I will untap. I'll have my Creeping Bloodsucker trigger first, so everyone will take 1
will
and
you now?
I'll 3.
Will you now? What's the bone?
Is that okay with you, Lord Blue?
I suppose.
Okay.
Bonify.
Bonehorde Dracosaur will trigger. I will I will exile the top 2 cards in my library. So one is a Toxic Deluge and the other is Sunken Hollow. I will choose to cast the Sunken Hollow. I do control 2 basic lands, the mountain and the swamp.
Ishin
so
does
we'll
fuck. It's
enter
true.
untapped.
It's true. They're all
And
islands with
because
0 seams.
I flip a land,
That
I
does
get
come
a
into play
dinosaur.
more often than you
I
think.
don't have a dinosaur.
Where I need that
But I
6
do have a
CMC, and it's
spell.
perfect. My island counts as 0. Fool.
And it's a 3/1. Just a
What
3/1.
you
all
got?
I flipped a land and then I'm exiling the Toxic Deluge. I'm not gonna cast it.
Oh, cool.
And-
Hey, neat.
Because I exiled a non-land, I get a treasure token.
Dang, you don't want to cast? Get rid of the okay.
No. And so then my things are goaded.
With the sauce.
So with the saucy. Kuro, I'll swing the 5/5
Whoa.
Bone Dragon Sword at you. That's
Whoa.
flying first strike. Sandwich Creeping Bloodsucker. It's a 1/2 coming at you.
All right. So, on attack, the second part. So, another one of my opponents, we will each draw 4 cards because of Ishin, and lose 4 life.
Holy shit.
4, and we'll lose 4 life.
Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
god. I will take the 5.
This is the only way I have card draw in this deck. All
I
right.
know.
I need this.
Wow. That's cool.
Woo. Damn, that's wild. That's wacky.
Wow.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, I took the 5. Sandwich, you're gonna block the shit out of that bloodsucker, right?
No, I took the 1.
It's a 1/2. If you kill it, you don't lose 1 on your.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, yeah, I will block it. You're right. I'm so sorry. I
I was flabbergasted. I'm like, what's
I will
going
not
on
let
here?
you not block that.
That was a test for all of
What?
you to see how the efficiency of the board was, and you passed. Congratulations.
You passed the targeting test. Congrats.
I'm so proud of y'all.
Do 1, 2, 3.
Was there a trigger Poe with the dying attacking creature or something, or no?
No,
Okay.
just
That's
on
some-
attack.
That's some other giant eyeball.
Yeah.
I wanted to get my Nycthea signed in Chicago, but the artist
Another
had a family
beholder.
Oh yes.
6. I'll spend my treasure.
Oh my god.
That's
That's how you know
I'm
like I am
going
out
to
of it.
play
They're
a
literally
Herald
my
of
favorite
Shrek.
artists.
It has
Villeneuve.
flying, and it has a cumulative upkeep. Gain control of a land you don't control. It gets +1/+1 for each land you control
Villeneuve.
but don't own.
Villeneuve.
When
Jesus
it
Christ.
leaves
I'm
play,
oh
each
my
player gains
god.
control of each land he or she
My
owns
mind.
that you control.
But yes.
So you
So you get your
Magali
lands back
Villeneuve.
if he dies.
What is-
I got
what is the
to
name
take
of
a
this
picture with
card?
her in
Herald of Shrek?
Amsterdam. But yeah, I remember
Shrek.
she had a
La Shrek?
here
Shrek?
Herald of
It's all
La
ogre now. It's
Shrek.
all ogre now.
No.
It's all ogre now.
Herald of
What?
Lestrak, are you for real?
Ew.
Mother says no, but sadly, I don't have a way to stop.
Where's your
you.
Pongify?
I don't have it.
Swan Song? Any of it?
Yeah,
Come
cumulative
on.
upkeep, gain control of a land you don't control. Oh, Becca is ruthless.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Becca's
Who said whom was a menace
ruthless.
before this game started, and who sat here innocently and said nothing? I'm just throwing that out there. Interesting.
I knew it would be a
Sorry.
Becca from the start. I knew it would be a Becca from the start.
It's always Rebecca. She's always the
It's
problem.
always a Becca.
Even the other Rebecca is a problem.
Especially. God damn. Poe, why'd you let her draw so many cards?
I definitely drew into it. Yeah, that was awesome.
I needed to draw for myself. I didn't expect her to have 7 mana.
Already? Yeah, how
I'm
did
a
that
ramper.
happen?
I
Yeah,
ran.
how did Grixis
Ramp?
ramp? Hold on, what?
So I
Excuse?
played 2
Treasure.
lands and then I cracked my bauble and then I played
And
another
treasure.
land.
Crack
The treasure
You a
gave it to
bauble.
her.
Yeah, I cracked the treasure to do it.
So it's actually on you for letting her cast that Dracosaur. Blue player.
Not like all the other blue players really
Oh,
coming
yeah.
crazy now, huh?
I'm not like other blue players. I don't have an answer for anything.
I don't block anything.
Like
I
other
let
blue
it all
players,
go.
I run no counter spells.
That's
Yeah.
I'm the
play
pick me
Totem
blue
on
player.
3 and then pass my turn while I wait for the thing.
God, those other blue players are like such jerks. God, they're always counting your spells.
Oh my
I won't
God.
do that.
I'm a
I
cool
wouldn't do
blue
that.
player.
I'm a cool blue
Bro.
player. I like sports.
Um,
1, 2, 3.
Alright,
4,
I'm gonna play
5,
a
6, 7,
Caves of
8,
Corlos.
9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's a 2/4.
Yes.
Turn 1.
Oh, wait.
Dracosaur is
Turn
what?
2,
5/5.
turn 3, yeah.
Oh, son of a. Alright, I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna swing Ishin and Karazakar over at you again, Sarah.
Okay, I'm taking how
So
much?
3, 4, and a 5. No, I'm not. I'm gonna swing Karazakar at you, Sarah. I'm gonna swing Ishin over at Kuro. Because I don't want attempts to swing it at me. I know he says he doesn't have enough different mana costs, but still. Trigger.
What's that?
I
Oh,
will
sure.
goad the Dracosaur and your Leshrac, Herald of Leshrac.
Okay.
They will be tapping.
Wait, so what's happening to
goading.
attempts this? Is it being...
I'm tapping and goading.
Are you tapping my Herald of Shock as well?
Yeah, Herald of Leshrac and your
Okay.
Dracosaur will just stay tapped.
Okay.
So Kuro, you'll take 3, and Sarah, you'll take 5.
Okay. Is my little dinosaur tapped?
No.
Okay.
Your dinosaur's free to move about the cabin.
Yay, thanks. He's gonna stay put for turbulence.
I will pass the turn.
Okay, I think I'm on my 12th one, because this lasts for 3 turns. I got my math super wrong. Alright, so... untap, upkeep, shuffle my hand and graveyard to my library and draw 7 cards.
Yep.
Okay. Definitely messed that up. But it's okay. So are you completely
I need a
untapped, girl? The sandwich?
What's up?
Are you completely
Oh.
untapped?
Yeah.
I have to
yeah.
discard.
I don't trust
just
that. What
realized.
happened there?
I will discard 2 mountain.
Oh wait, no, I'm not.
Take
These are tapped.
a
I'm
mountain and a plains. I'll discard. I discard down to 7.
Okay. I just drew 8 cards and only drew 1 land, so that's really cool.
How festive.
Hey, don't miss it for this turn at least.
Hold up. Sorry, I gotta look at this. So, hold on. 1, 2. Okay, well, thank you, Poe. For that.
No shot.
Okay.
You have 6 different CMCs right now.
I mean, I just drew 8 cards off of a reshuffle.
Well, I'm glad I goaded you.
He's gripped up.
I'm gripped up right now.
Oh no.
There's not a single repeating cost. Oh, there's 1 single repeating cost. Yeah.
Oh.
So
We in danger.
So you 2 are in danger. I am not.
yeah, Poe is fine.
Hey, he's gonna draw 2 more cards too.
Ooh, I draw an attack too.
Yeah,
That's-
when you attack, you draw 2.
And it's active
lose
player,
2.
non-active player, so you would actually give me 2 more cards in hand.
Yeah.
You're grody, Poe. You're nasty. Okay. I mean, shit. I mean, listen. We get to just start like another game really fast.
Absolutely not. You do what you gotta do.
Okay.
Unless it means board wiping. Don't do that.
Play it out.
No, it won't be board wiping, but we'll be killing someone.
It's an effective board wipe, but it's also a player wipe.
Yeah.
The best removal is player removal, I guess.
I agree. All right. Well, attempts this.
No.
Obliterate. Yeah, it will. No. I will swing my 4/5 flying commander at Sarah.
All right, trigger.
Trigger.
I will draw 2, lose 2. You'll draw 2,
Draw
lose
2, lose 2. Wow, you gave me even more different color, different costs. That's wonderful. Does it deal the 4 damage, Sarah?
Yep, my
Alright.
player's
Have a
tapped.
flyer. That one. Oh, I guess Harold was
Exodia.
a flyer.
Exodia.
Wow.
Obliterate. Royal flush right there. That is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That is my favorite way to die.
Wow.
What I wouldn't give for attempts is to be in arena. And just like she has a custom animation of killing. That would have been the fun. That would be so great. But yeah,
man.
that's I listen. The hand I had before the shuffle was literally like 2 1-drops, 2 like 4 drops, and like 2 other goober things. This is not part of the plan.
I will say that's not my fault. He was attacking either way. He drew that off the clock tower, not me.
Well, I mean, who knows what I would have drawn with your extra 2.
True.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
Could have spread it
R.I.P.
around for everyone.
Obliterate.
Taking 2
I couldn't spread it around to everyone.
I'll make a bumper sticker about you from my back window.
Loving memory. I want my face with like angel wings, you know what I'm saying?
You're just punching you down.
Okay, so Poe is doing too much. 1, 2,
hold on.
3, 4. For an Amphin Mutineer. ETB, exile up to 1 target non-salamander creature. The only type missing from Bloomborough, by the way.
I'll tap 2 Security Shelter. Whatever you're targeting.
Okay.
Protection from blue.
Sure, yeah. Okay, that's fair. All right, fine. Keep your secrets. And I really don't actually have anything else. So to make to make people feel a little better, I will Muldrifter with Evoke. So that'll go to the graveyard, and I'll draw 2. Have I made things worse? Okay, I've made things worse. I will pass the turn and just stop talking.
This is why we kill Curl first.
Air removal is the best removal.
I couldn't agree more. I'm not like other blue decks, okay? I don't counter spells. I counter lives.
Oh my god.
Life total is no consequence to Kuro.
So hard. Holy crap. 4.
Plays Mirror Box, equips for themselves, kill Sable. If only.
Martyr's Bond. So whenever Martyr Bond or another permanent and I control goes to graveyard, y'all all get to sacrifice a card that shares the.
Ooh, that's good.
All right.
Oh, and it is an enchantment, so I get to do this and then draw.
Yeah.
I will pass my turn.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I'm rooting for you, Sam. What you have to do something.
I'm gonna in your honor, I'm gonna demolish these other players.
I did play 3 of the cards that you saw. Did I draw 2 more? Yeah, sure, but like, I could have ruined the flow. I could have ruined the feng shui of my hands.
Your
but...
next sandwich. That's
yeah.
what I'm
No. Oh god. Okay, I didn't actually go down to hand size.
All right.
Hand size? Never heard of it. My hand size is 6, right? That's all I need.
We're gripped up all day, every day.
I try and casually. High cardboard combat.
For a Arcane Signet. I'm gonna play a Mountain per turn. Damn.
Oh, you have the Tanuki in the graveyard. I like that.
Yeah, unfortunately. I don't want any of you guys to murder him. I had to protect him. My baby.
By putting him in the grave? Wait, hold on. Like,
Yes, he's safe there.
He's safe there.
Haven't you ever seen Hocus Pocus? Of course he's safe there.
Oh, no.
All right,
no
I'm
one will
gonna go
kill
to
my
combat.
Tanuki.
I'm
Except
gonna
me.
swing Ishin over at you, Kuro.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna swing Karazakar over at you, Sandwich. I'm gonna tap your Amphibian. And a Tempsis. They're the only two options. Karazakar, I'm gonna have tempt your two creature or go tap and goad both your creatures. Sandwich.
Tap and goad both of my creatures. Okay.
Yep.
Interesting. So I'm not goaded, or I am goaded?
You're goaded.
Okay, of course.
They're both tap and goaded.
Yes, okay.
Triggers for each.
Deathpool Slayer 6. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome.
Pass.
Interesting. I find it very strange that you were simply left out to dry. Kind of messed up, honestly. That Poe would just do that, you know? You think?
You will take the 3 damage.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, yes.
And 5 from Karazakar.
Sorry, I only deal in 1 hit. I only acknowledge damage if it actually kills me.
Yep.
I'm a boss character. I only take max damage and nothing else.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I will play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna play a card near and dear to my heart as a young Magic player. Tomorrow, Azami's Familiar. I love this card for like a long time. And honestly, building a Tempest was honestly just one. It initially started as just a way to play this card again. Discord, Deathful. But yeah, if I would draw a card, look at the top 3 cards of my library instead, and put one of those into my hand and the rest at the bottom.
That's fun.
It is really fun.
Yeah.
I love
that
it.
Seems pretty good to me. I like it.
Yeah.
Why not?
Like,
You'll get to do that twice.
positives, you could
Yeah.
like screw yourself, or you could really help yourself, so it's fair.
Right.
Actually,
And this was
draw.
I also started playing the not playing, but I played this back during the Nekusar days, where Nekusar was everywhere. So it was one of my ways to get around the draw thing. It was great.
Yeah.
All right. Well, speaking. Then this is justice for all the people that you've drawn to death.
Yeah,
I will go to I will go to combat, and I must attack at the sandwich.
We will
Makes
each
sense.
draw.
Oh my god! I will look at
lose.
the top 3 and put something in, and then I'll look at the top 3 and put some. Ooh.
You do it 4 times, Kuro.
Jesus.
Triggering twice.
No,
Position.
it's not
Yeah.
per. It's
Per
not
attack
per
trigger. Per attack trigger.
It's per player. Like it.
Whenever an opponent attacks another one of your opponents, you and the attacking player each draw a card.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's when you attack an opponent.
Right, but I only attack another player. Oh my god. Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, sure. Cool. I couldn't.
Sorry, I've done this.
I couldn't not have enough cards at this point. It's okay. We just get to go to the next game sooner.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. You sound so
Not
happy
too
about
late for the next one.
it. No. Yeah. So I will deal the damage, and I will reveal the royal flush of 1, 3, 5, 6.
Is that Morning Canaan? Yeah, it is.
0, 0, 3, 5, 6, and 7.
Those are all different
Which is
numbers.
hold on, that is
Yep.
5. I can count. Hold on. Hold on. Fine, I'll reveal this Narset's reversal. Twist my arm. 0, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
Good night, queen.
And my queen. Exolia, obliterate. All right, Poe, and then there was you and I. We
Yep.
could rule this town together.
Funny thing is that you can't attack me, so.
I mean, there's no other opponents, so goad
But
means
is it-
nothing now.
Goad means nothing? Okay. Well.
Oh, yeah. No, I regret to inform you, goad is if you can attack someone else, you have to.
Yeah.
And I can't.
Okay.
Unless you play that new cards. They added a card in Murders of Karlov Manor that lets goaded creatures not attack you even if you're the last player.
Ooh.
4, 5, 6. I'm gonna play a Morag, Fury of Akron. Each creature I control gets +1/+0 for each time it's attacked this turn, and then as landfall whenever a land enters the battlefield under my control. If it's the main phase, there's an extra combat step after this. Is that resolved?
Okay, so I did say I was not like other blue decks.
Uh-huh.
Are you about to be exactly like other blue decks?
I'm about to be exactly like other blue decks. And I will counterspell.
Okay.
Who could have ever seen that coming? Oh my god.
See that coming is a counterspell, and that's not in this deck, okay? Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down.
I'm gonna tap for 1 blue, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play a Soul Ring.
Just on time.
Never
Yep.
late.
Never late.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a wizard. Never late. Exactly when they need to be. I'll play a mountain. I'm gonna play 3. I'm gonna play Unquenchable Fury. I enchant target creature. I will put it onto Karazakar. Whenever this creature attacks, deal X damage to the defending player, where X is the number of cards in their hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9. So that would be 18, which is a lot of damage. And then Karazakar
It's 5.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That,
Not
you know,
enough.
Poe, I deserve it. I accept this. This is a perfect card for anti-me. Absolutely.
I did not. Yep. And then, you know what? All right. I will go ahead and I'll swing out at you, Kuro, because I can't block.
So
either way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's
So 18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then
Plus
Karazakar is
5.
1, 2, 3, 4,
So
5.
plus another 8. And then Ishin is 3.
5, 6. Another 8?
No, 8 total from
Oh, okay, 5, 6,
Ishin
7,
and
8.
Karazakar.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yep.
Exo. Hold up. 2, 3. Hold on. 4. Okay. 5, 6. Okay. Cool. I just had to. You know. I will go to combat. Oh, my
Okay.
draw is actually. So, if we draw a card, look at the. Well, we'll just say.
I would have tapped and goaded, quote unquote, all of your.
Yeah, all the my blocker and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will go to combat and I will swing with a Tempsis and I will reveal a hand full of spells.
And
And we get
unfortunately,
there.
card does not do the 1 damage because you're not attacking an opponent.
Correct.
That's where I made my mistake. I did not read my card before.
I think I definitely would be at 2 less life then.
You would have triggered it.
Once.
You would have triggered it a lot on this turn.
Yes.
And what's fun is I have Chaos Warp and Beast Spark, but you have Narsets and counter
Narsets
spells.
reversal, yeah.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay. Auxilia, obliterate.
Yep.
Editor, put that in.
I really needed that Morog. I really needed the Morog.
Please put less than 7 seconds of Auxilia obliterate in, please and thank you. That'd be great. And I believe that we definitely have a time for another game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I think that was the fastest I've played a Commander game on your channel.
That's
Kuro.
super fair. That's mega fair.
2 seconds. I ripped the card sleeve. I'm gonna see if I have
Oh,
another
no.
one.
Okie dokie.
I know. It feels so bad.
What sleeves do you have?
No bounds.
These were. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah.
Okay, these were cheaper ones from Amazon whenever I first started playing Magic.
Oh, wow.
And then like slowly phasing them out and getting like katanas.
Katanas, dragon shields,
Yeah,
heavy plays.
I'm so excited to try my heavy plays. I almost put them on a Nixia tonight. I was like, because they're for her, and I like got her a little deck box, and I got her some of those little curved ones, and I'm like, oh! But then I was like, I'm not gonna do that to myself before I come on this stream and just like all of my cards.
All
they're
new
so
sleeves,
slick.
yeah.
I think if I remember correctly, because I replaced a lot of sleeves with those. I don't recall like having that like new sleeve problem with them for some reason.
Oh,
yeah.
Man. That's
and they
nice.
don't retain air super well either.
Ooh, man, you know what? These are katanas. I just tried them, and they're so slick. I love them because they feel like butter when I'm shuffling them. But I'm like a baby deer trying to walk when I shuffle them for like the first 2 weeks straight.
I'm always a baby deer trying to shuffle. Let's be honest here. I can't shuffle a commander deck to save my damn life.
I am so rough on sleeves. I shuffle super rough. I gotta be careful. I'm like working on it. Like a self-improvement thing.
Oh, see, as I drop all of my cards.
Heavy plays are goated. I like them. They won't sponsor me, but I like them.
One day.
One day. One of these
We're
days.
manifesting it. We're manifesting it.
Nerds and nachos. Thank you very much for the. Oh, I like that username. That's
Nerds
perfect.
and nachos is exactly the person who said I'm playing blue, but I'm playing mono blue, but not like that.
Yeah,
it was
not
him.
like
That's
that.
so
He's the
funny.
culprit.
That's so funny. That's so
he
funny.
is the culprit.
That's so funny. I'm gonna hit refresh for everyone just so we can like have all the life totals back. And I just gotta re-add your commanders. I think we're all just running attempts is the all swinging. Oh boy, that was an interesting game.
Are we rolling again for turn?
Yes. 2d6. God damn, always off the screen. Oh, well.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I know. Yeah, you know what?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, it's fine. I got an 8.
I also got an 8.
I got a 6 as well.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just
Here's
have to
a
have a
twin.
roll off then.
We're all rolling.
All
Oh,
rolling?
no.
What?
Well, just y'all two.
Yeah, I was just 2
Two pairs of
Our
twins,
totals
though.
don't-
9.
I rolled a 5.
Oh my
Got a
god, Kuro
9.
with the weighted dice.
Wow.
Yeah, Poe. Weighted dice. You know what those look
Hey,
like, yeah?
hey, let's not talk about it.
Let's not forget how I added an entire counter to my stream for how often Poe's
I haven't played that deck in so long.
what was it? Sakashima and
Sagashima and Face
Vile Smasher. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Magic as Richard Garfield intended. So true.
I'm
So
mulliganing,
true.
But I want you guys to know the gas that I had in my hand. Just no lands.
All gas, not a single break.
I do kind of like this.
The car had wheels but no gas, I guess. There was no way to make it go.
I'm gonna keep my first 7 again.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep mine.
I'm gonna keep
I'm
mine
missing
for
a
7.
color, but I should be okay.
Yeah, how do you not draw the
Yeah.
3rd color? Yeah.
Yeah.
See this sleeve right here.
Not me. I think this is the deck I have 34 lands in. 34. Yeah.
This
a little
sleeve here.
less.
This sleeve here, depending on the lighting, you can tell like it's like it is the same. Yeah, like depending on the lighting, which does shift in my room.
Oh, whoa! It's like
But it's
when
only-
you have an animation and you're like, I know which stone is.
Right? I'm looking at my hands. But no, it's just a dual face card, so it's. I see why it's like not fully kind of blacking out
is
the
that-
back. So
Was that Morphic?
no, Lundy Vision.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, why do you have a Morphic pool with DFC on that one?
Yeah, I really want to have a second attempt this.
Yeah, I was super confused.
Mm-hmm. Well, land 1 keep? I don't... I don't... No. No. I don't agree. All right.
You use lands to kill any of us, though, so like, why are you that worried about it, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I revealed lands in order to have a 0
that's
a
true,
cast.
That's true.
I'm gonna play an island. Actually, no. I'm gonna play the Lundy Vision as a land, and then I'll pass.
Okay.
Alright. Well, we don't have knowledge of his hand anymore.
Yeah. No, I revealed an island, so be sure to write that down.
I'm playing this to Underground Sea, and I'll pass.
Draw. I will play a swamp and pass.
1 land, 1 keep.
Draw. I will play a swamp as well and pass.
Oh, my bad. You did say pass, and that's over to me.
Everyone's swiping.
I'm gonna play a fog. I'm gonna play a fog bank. Don't hurt me. Prevent all combat damage that will be dealt to and by fog bank. And I'll pass.
Okay. I'll draw.
Wait, that has flying?
No, it is. It is clouds.
That's wild.
Imagine
play
clouds didn't have reach.
Mountain as my land for turn, and then I'll tap 2 to play a Talisman of Indulgence, and I'll pass.
Who up indulging their talismans?
Absolutely.
Man, Albeca's gonna get out this game, and she's gonna.
I'm very like picky about when I bring Rebecca out.
Really?
Yeah, I don't bring her
Okay.
out if I can't protect her.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
Rebecca, I feel
shit.
like
Okay.
once cast, she's just kind of, hey, we need to get rid of Rebecca real quick.
Yeah, so I had to make sure that she's A, unblockable, and B, protected.
Yeah.
I played a plains. I'm gonna pass a turn.
Draw.
Dark Calnus, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the GirlpodMTG
Plains.
channel. Hope you have a
And
wonderful
I will
time.
play a Felwar Stone, so I can get that color that I'm missing.
Yay!
I'll pass.
Let's have a good draw. Island into. Island into. Hey, thank you for Nerds and Nachos. Thank you very much for the Prime sub as well. Fellow blue player at heart, clearly.
Y'all gotta stick together.
A blue player of culture. Yeah.
We love blue players here. I don't care what anyone says.
Aw.
When shit hits
Swing
the
at you.
fan, we're all
Trying to butter me up, I see. Swing. Alright, and then I will play Midnight Clock. And then I'm going to play this Serum Visions to draw a card, and then Scry 2. These are both bad lands, so I'll just put those at the bottom. And then I'll pass the turn. Do I have the new Merfolk that turns down basics in the islands? That would be funny. No, that's too cruel for this deck. I'm just trying to obliterate people. I don't need to actually blue moon people out. I'm not like other blue decks, okay?
I'm gonna play this training as my last turn.
Uh-huh.
It enters untapped. I have 2 more opponents.
All right. Packed? Sandwich packed?
You know what? I'm feeling it, actually. I haven't calculated. I have a dang, actually. It's so weird. Oh.
Neither was I.
Should I do it? Should I new boot goof? Should I goof right now?
New boot goof?
So hard.
Should I goof?
Goof.
Yeah, new boot and goof.
Straight
Come on.
goofing on
Okay,
a
I'm gonna
Wednesday
tap
afternoon.
1 for 2, and I'm
It's a
gonna play
Wednesday?
Bork Battle
Is it
Horns.
Tuesday? It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
So
Although
Bork
for
Battle
you,
Horns
like,
is an artifact equipment. Equipped creature has trample and can't be blocked by more than 1 creature.
now that sounds like something that should go in here.
It's so silly because Obeka has menace, so she has to be blocked by.
Oh.
Yeah.
So silly.
I'll
You're-
pass.
So goofy.
New boot and goof all at the same time. That's wild
Yeah.
how you did that.
Oh, no.
Hi, Trying Casually. How you doing, bud?
I wish I had
Okay,
lava spare boots. That would have made it funnier.
Yeah.
I'm going to tap a white and colorless and play High Noon, so y'all can't cast more than 1 spell each turn.
Wow.
that.
I would never have done
Wow! Is that an enchantment?
that. It is.
Yes.
Interesting that you
Okay.
asked that, Grixis player. Strange. Strange.
No reason. Just curious.
That's all I wanted to
And
do. So
just so you know, it also does cost 2 mana if that factors into your Grixis answer at all. You know, and you have 40 life. I don't know if those sentences correlate to each other.
I feel like there's
You know.
some collusion going on there.
No, there's not.
Okay.
There's not collusion, but there's a read going on. There's a read, an
Play a
identification.
smoldering marsh.
There's free information out on the board. You know?
I've downloaded your
Run
move
around
set.
Everyone, I guess.
I'll tap 1, 2, and then white from the Felwar Stone to play Adeline Resplendent Cathar.
Ooh, who up
She is
resplending
currently
the
a 1/4. Whenever I attack,
Oh shit.
for each opponent, I create a 1/1 white token. White soldier token. Human?
What's wrong,
No,
Sandwich?
Human.
I can't play this card. I will take it out. It has 4 in a red, and to do the second thing. So that's.
Oh my God, you're a Nixia.
That's this guy now. That's what I played last time. Was
You played a 1/1 human soldier. Nah, that sounds way too good. No, we're literally not that far. We could
Yeah.
literally just go back to your turn right now. It's
Just go back to your
not
turn.
that big a deal.
Well, I have this card in my deck that
Well, no, you're just gonna draw a different card. Silly.
Okay, that's true. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair, and I appreciate your patience and understanding.
course,
Thank
yeah.
you very much.
We're not monsters here. Come on.
Okay, Attempts.
Counter.
You know what? I actually can't do anything, so I will pass the turn.
Okay.
I will do the
Technically,
same.
on a technical level, we would replace that card with a basic land.
Oh, okay. I can find one of those.
Okay. And then you can put that land into play. Did you have a 3-drop to play?
No. Oh no. Oh, you know what? I don't think that would be fair. If I had, I'm not going to.
It's
do that.
that's how it would be fixed in a normal event. It would literally just be replaced with the basic land, so that's
I just
fine.
Pick a random.
No, pick
random-
something that fits. You don't need to get an island, okay?
Okay. I just don't. Okay.
You're fine.
If
It's
I stop,
okay.
y'all, just know that I tried really hard to not
It's
get
okay.
this forced, okay? Please just know that.
It's all
Thank
good.
you.
Then we would have died because of the
fine.
forest. That's fine. And I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna beat you even though you got a free tutor in the hand. Okay. Wow, that's so strange. Every time Sandra just short on lands, we just discover that she's cheating. That's really weird. But anyway, go tutor up a land, I guess.
Oh no, I love this game. I never would. Oh my god. I can play something now if that would just
Yeah,
become a
yeah.
board. Okay.
Yeah.
I am going to do 2 and a green and play Kodoma's Reach, and then I will pass the turn while I look.
I was actually literally about to joke that it was gonna be a ramp spell, and I was gonna say like, oh, actually, that's way too strong. If you got to, like, I was literally going to say.
I was like, this isn't gonna be fair. Okay.
Wow.
So that'll change my play just a little bit, right?
Does
Tap
it?
1, 2 for a sign in blood. I will lose 2 and draw 2.
I
just realized I have to.
Yeah, what about that changed your play, Poe? That's so strange.
Because I can play more than one spell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense, yeah.
That's very true.
I will then play the Smoldering Marsh that you knew.
Yeah,
And then I will tap 2 for a Sarah's Blessing. It just an extra. Yeah, it's just it's more words saying that I have vigilance. All my creatures have vigilance now.
Yeah.
That's a wild card.
I don't like that.
And then I will pass.
Huh, what an interesting card that is. Okay.
I have a couple. I have like Brave the Sands also that gives my
Yeah, I like
vigilance.
I like Brave the Sands.
And it lets me tap or block with more than one creature, which doesn't help me against someone over here. Not saying names, Sarah.
I'm gonna play
What did I do?
Hey,
did you know that I lost last game? Like the first person to die.
God, why are you always
Don't
bringing
worry
that
about
up?
me.
Why are you always bringing that up?
That's last game.
Jeez, it was last game.
You ever heard of a Hakuna Matata, Sarah?
What a wonderful phrase.
What a wonderful phrase that is, honestly.
Honestly.
I'm gonna.
Cooked with that.
They cooked with that phrase.
Really
I'm gonna play a Ooh, I lied. I'm gonna play a Tribute Mage.
Tribute Mage. Gross.
I'm gonna
I
search
hate it.
my library for an artifact mana card of 2.
Is this a
specifically.
soul ring?
A soul ring?
A soul ring?
So it's not 2 or less. It's just specifically 2.
Oh, is it 2? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you,
Arcane
I forgot what I
Signet?
normally get.
Well, let's look at your deck list. Oh, it's
I'm
still
looking at my
Urbrax,
deck list
never
right
mind.
now. Shit, you're right. I'm looking at my deck list right now, Poe. And all I'm seeing is Mind Stones and Thought Vessels, and I don't think I put a whole card in here just for a Thought Vessel. But I think I put the whole thing in here just for a Thought Vessel.
I mean, no maximum hand size ain't too bad, you know?
It's not bad. I mean, it does keep me with options, but I think it's actually for Swiftfoot Boots because I'm a monster like that.
Gross.
I see.
You don't see enough. You don't see anything. I will cast these Swifty Booties though. New boot and goof.
Oh my god, so many boots, so much goof.
5 of those for Ishin over here. Alright, I will pass the turn.
Okay.
I'll pretend to swing at Sandwich for their cheating ways.
With your defending clouds.
Yeah.
Come at me, bro.
Listen, if she can forget about the text on her Iron Moon, I can forget about the Defender text on my Fog Bank.
It was so shiny, and I was so excited that I just read the top part.
Put an island for turn, and then I'm going to tap for.
Kill Kuro this time? No, Becca's about to.
I'm gonna tap 1 for 2. In a red. To play a Tavern Brawler.
Tavern
So it
Brawler.
is an enchantment background. Commander creatures I own have at the beginning of my upkeep exile the top card of your library. This creature gets +X/+0 until end of turn, where X is that card's mana value, and I may play the card.
Oh, that's fucked. Good thing you can't get an extra combat.
Yeah, not yet anyway.
Not yet.
Wait a second.
Does that resolve?
It does. Mother says yes.
I didn't like the wait a second, so I'm just.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm tapped out and I'm red. I'm Mardu.
I know. Hey, listen. Poe might just play a counter spell and not realize it. All right, with the precedent that's been set this game.
What, red
You have
elemental
your-
blast?
Yeah,
Is
you're
that a
good.
midnight clock that's out?
Yeah.
It's strange that you ask, but yes. It's very weird that you're asking, but yes.
I remember what happened last time.
I thought I got a new hand.
Yeah.
I don't see
I
it.
tapped for red. I'm gonna Vandal Blast targeting.
That's fucked.
My goodness.
I
You
didn't
could have
like
Vandal
it.
Blasted that enchantment, eh?
No, it's only
you set
artifacts.
boundaries.
Yeah.
You respect them, and that's healthy, and that's good for you.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
And I'll pass.
Okay. I always respect the mana tithe. You don't. You don't have to do that. Mommy do be agreeing. So true.
True. She just like me for real.
Agreeing to things.
Agreeing to everything just to be agreeable.
Right. She just likes to be here.
I'm going
Just happy.
to tap 1 for a soul ring. And
Okay.
I'm going
Okay.
Never late.
Okay.
Tap 2 and
Nah, that thing arrived just in time.
2 for Eidolon of Blossoms again. So I will draw a card and pass my turn.
Judge deck attacking.
Deck check?
Deck check.
Deck check?
She's stacked.
Hey,
She's stacked.
Wait a minute. I see that Legion loyalty in the graveyard. That's strange. That's weird.
Y'all watched me shuffle the whole time I was dead until that whole thing happened. That's just.
Yeah.
that's just what's-
I'm just not looking
I'm
at the
just
card though
kidding,
because it's really shiny.
I'm just kidding.
I'm leaving. I need to handle this anymore.
To handle this.
I'm gonna play a mountain.
Mm-hmm.
I will tap 1, 2, 3. I'll bring Ishin out. Then I will pass.
Okay. Untap upkeep. Okay. Well, seeing as how I won't be getting a new anything anytime soon, that kind of ruined my plans.
Yay.
Like to hear that.
A new and
We love
glorious
it.
future for the Empire. My plans are ruined. I'm gonna play a Sorcerer's Wand. Nothing to see here. But it is a
What-
card.
That is a card in the history of Magic.
It is
the
a
Gathering.
card. It is exactly those words. It's an equipment that lets me tap a creature and deal 1 damage to target a
wizard.
player or planeswalker. If it's a wizard, it deals 2 instead. But you know, we don't have
I
wizards
guess
here.
you can have it.
Thank you, mother. May I? I will then pass the turn. Yes. I
Okay.
will pass the turn.
Oh, untap, upkeep, no commanders to upkeep. Oh, drop a turn. I'll play the Smoldering Marsh, and it enters untapped because I control 2 more basic lands. And then I'm gonna tap 1 for 2, red, and 1 for Obeka.
Welcome in.
Very sus? Why is this very sus? I explained exactly what my commander did
Heck, dude.
That's
way
good.
back at the beginning.
It
Oh,
is. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that
Becca.
out loud. It was an
Oh.
inside thought.
Becca.
Did I say that?
Saying
out
the
loud?
quiet part out loud, yeah.
Obeka's good. I'll tap 1 to equip Fork Battle Horns. So she has trample and can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. She does a menace, so she is unblockable.
What was the one thing you
Mhm.
put on her?
The
Fork
horns.
Battle Horns.
Oh, okay.
The new Boo Goofins.
Yeah, that thing. I
You mess with
the bull, you get the horns.
And I'll pass.
Just a little pass.
Just a little
Okay.
pass. No big.
Okay. Untap. I do not have any upkeeps. Draw. I'm going to tap 2 swamps and a soul ring for 2 more and 2 more and play Extinguish All Hope.
Oh.
So that destroys all non-enchantment creatures if it resolves.
Hmm.
You said you you only brought her out if she was safe.
Damn, she is calling you
Dude,
out.
She glocked me.
Holy shit.
Damn. Check my ass then.
Oh my god, are you two okay?
No, she does this every time. If I played Urza, she would have fucking swords to plowshare.
Damn. And then she turns around and blames you. You're like, you thought you said she'd be safe.
I thought she was.
Sandwich,
safe.
do you see these 2 mana that I have up to replay with Becca? That's
Yeah,
okay.
I see.
We persevere in this house.
Shots fired indeed. God damn. See, chat's blowing up. Chat's like, okay. What did you walk into?
It's my turn. That's all I wanted to do.
Yeah, that's all you're gonna do?
That's all
You're
you
good?
wanted to do?
Not even swing with your enchantment creature?
No,
Now that
That
you've cleared
lives?
our boards, you don't want to hit anybody or do
that
anything?
seems rude.
Oh.
That's the rude part.
Okay, good.
I'll play a Caves of Koilos.
Sank my battleship. Very true.
I'll just recast Ishin, I guess. That's my turn.
Okay, tip upkeep draw. Ah, of course. But of course, what else would it be if not for the Trinket Mage? This one searches for 1-drops.
Oh,
Was that on the top of your deck?
It was.
that feels so bad.
He's like, my tribute mage was here just a second ago. What happened to them? Oh, they were murdered.
Weird, they're over to the right.
I will play that soul ring. Ain't got a thing if they ain't got that ring. Or something.
No soul, no
wanna,
ring.
you want to attach that that wand?
No. Oh, he is a wizard.
He's a wizard. He's a wizard, Kuro.
It only deals damage to players or planeswalkers, so it would be like not worth it.
You could just pop Sandwich in the face for getting rid of your creatures.
You could. I'm not saying I don't deserve it.
I'm gonna pass. It's always the ones you trust the most and the least.
I know. Honestly. Tell me about it. I have to live with her. Drop her turn. I'm gonna play this Sunken Hollow, and it does ETB untapped because 2 more basic lands. And then I'll tap 1 for 2. And then I'll do this for the black-white, so I'll do this one for red.
Black-white? Whoa.
Sorry, black-blue.
Oh, you got a high noon in there too? Shit! God damn! we can't trust these girls.
Oh no.
We can't trust them at all.
No. 1, 2. Okay. And then I'll freaking pay 1 to re-equip freaking battle Wizards. And then I'll pass.
Oh my god.
The cheating is rampant. True. Cheating is off the charts.
Play a Nagby, I dare you.
2 peas in a pod, you know?
I'm never gonna play this whole game, don't worry.
No, there's a Legion's Loyalist in the graveyard. That's just gonna go ham.
Yeah, I did have to discard down, and that was a convenient one to have to discard. So.
Oh, interesting. You had to discard down after having a fake card that you probably would have played for mana earlier.
I love you. Please stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play this into the heart.
Wait, wait a minute. Hold on.
During my upkeep, if one or more opponents controls 3 or more creatures, sacrifice Defense of the Heart, search your library up for 2 creature cards, put those into play, and shuffle your library. So, like,
Okay, wait, hold on.
I don't like this.
Okay, wait. Before you play this, okay.
yes.
During your upkeep, if one of your opponents controls 3 or more creatures, sacrifice it and find 2 creatures and put them into play. Okay, is that likely to happen next turn?
No, I just board wiped y'all, right? So you should be fine, right? So you should be fine.
That is not a creature heavy.
Well, no, it's just that we won't have... We're unlikely to have 3 creatures out. So
is it only for the next one, or is this just something that can hang out?
No, it's forever.
No, it's forever.
This is more of just like,
Is there another play that you have?
Is there not a better play for you? And this is just a question. This is not like blaming or anything, but it's like,
no, don't worry.
Since we just got board wiped and we have to rebuild, but we know that we have to stay under 3 until that like goes away. We just won't do that. We'll just like stay under.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
Okay.
I don't know if like a Nixia for Legions and then swing the Eidolon of Blossoms means that you get a lot of triggers of consolation.
Yeah,
like
that is
like
true.
a lot.
Like a lot of cards.
Yeah.
like a lot.
Okay.
So yeah, you can absolutely take it. Like, I mean, do whatever you want. This is not trying to direct how to play. This is more like, is this the best play that we got going on? Because I will stick to 2 creatures for the rest of this game because I don't need any more. And Obeka does not need creatures either.
That is true.
I need creatures.
Your one of your creatures plus your commander does the work of 3.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay. Then that was a joke, and it never happened.
A goof, a little gaff. You were testing us.
Again, you guys are doing so well. Like, this is bullshit I have where I'm a teacher and you guys are my students, and I just really appreciate you going along with it. I'm going to do a white, a black, and a green. And then I will bring out a Nixia.
I'll count it. No, I was kidding.
That would be
imagine. That would be the worst, actually.
So funny. I would cry, but it'd be like half tears of joy, I promise.
I could never.
Going to... I did put this one in there so that she could bring it back. And it is now a zombie in addition to its other types.
It is an interactable creature. So yeah, so 3/3 enchantment zombie. Legion's Loyalty.
And okay, so this all happened. She comes on. I get to draw a card. Ooh.
So what's worse, Legion Loyalty or Enigma?
Legion's Loyalty.
Yeah,
for sure.
Because it gives myriad.
So if it is, so it's also a 3/3 creature, zombie creature in addition to. So like, could I?
You can kill it.
I think you could probably kill it, and then it would be exiled. It would be gonzo.
Yeah.
Gonzo.
So one of the things that I do with Enixia, because she exiles the card from the graveyard, and then you make an enchantment zombie token that just has the same text. So I just take the card out of the sleeve, just so that like everyone realizes / remembers, hey, this is like the token version. So once that dies, you'll remember that it doesn't go to the graveyard because there's no sleeve. Right, and then it's just exiled.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I don't want that to stay here.
It's pretty bad. You do draw a card. You do draw 2 cards on ETB though.
2. Yeah. And then is there?
Judge, this says it's crazy hard.
Okay?
Yeah, I got no responses. I want to see this happen.
Okay, and then I am going to move to combat, and I will swing with my Eidolon of Blossoms. So that's a 2/2 that gets myriad. So each of y'all get attacked with a 2/2, and then I get 3 card draws, correct?
Who are you attacking with the original?
I'm going to
because it's gonna die. That is the one benefit that all of us get, is that we are gonna beat the shit out of it.
I mean, you could just let it go through. It's whatever. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life either. It's fine. I don't want to control the play of the game, but
so on attack, could I exile Legion's Loyalty?
The last time that you have to do anything that would stop the ability is when we're moving to combat. Because once attackers are declared and locked in, then Legion's Loyalty will trigger. Yeah.
Okay.
But if you want to do that, I'll go right back to when we were gonna do that. You can slide it and do something.
It's like the game action part of when you can respond to things is something that I'm still learning. That's why.
Yeah. Yep. So going to combat.
So
/ beginning of combat, whichever one. Yeah.
If no one has anything to do, like a priority, I will respond to the combat.
Okay.
And I'll Deadly Rollick targeting the Legion's Loyalty.
Yep, perfectly fair.
Yep.
That totally makes sense. And then I'm glad I didn't draw the cards for those other things.
Mm-hmm.
And I will. Oh, well, okay. Then if we were just moving to combat and that happened,
Correct.
would I be able to untap this and be like, I don't want to?
Yeah. You didn't attack yet. You didn't attack yet.
You were gone forever. Goodbye.
Hey, we got rid of Allegiance Loyalty. We love that.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I don't. Wait, whoa.
Hold on,
That's not.
hold
Wait,
on.
why are you happy?
I'm just glad that I made it through this whole lesson. No, this is a good turn. No, I don't think there's anything else that I can do, so I will pass my turn.
Awesome.
Untap a peep draw.
See, we're all learning. We learn. We all learning. This is
May I ask you a question since we're learning? Okay,
Mhm.
so I drew those cards 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And now I'm over. Do I go through what I have right now and then discard down to 7 before my turn, or that's right? Like I have to have 7 cards in my hand before my turn starts, right?
Correct. Like right now, before Poe
Okay.
even begins their
Starts to do
turn,
his
you
thing, okay.
technically have to discard down.
Yeah.
I don't think that like Poe could probably just go because we don't really. I mean, it was just it's whatever. But
I don't have graveyard shenanigans, so
you could discard 3 more Legion's loyalties. It would not change our place.
Weird. I have a Bajuka Bog in this deck now.
It's weird. 3 of them.
Wow, that's so festive. Oh my god.
I'll play a Swamp.
Poe's like, oops, Kuro, this doesn't fit my deck. Can I go get the Bajuka Bog
Yeah.
instead?
Weird.
Yeah, Poe, that's exactly how we
I'm
would fix it.
Tap.
Do you put an enchantment in your graveyard, Sandwich?
I put the Defense of the Heart just because I'm not gonna be able to use it for a while, and I don't think that it will be very useful now that y'all know that I have it. So
I mean, Anixia gets a swing next turn, so
that is true.
she gets to bring back just like how you put Legion's loyalty in the graveyard before,
That is true.
so that she could get it. She can get something else.
I'm gonna play Captain Lannery's Storm. She has haste, and whenever she attacks, I create a treasure token. And then I'm gonna tap
If you draw
for 3. I'm gonna play Shiny Impetus, enchanting Captain Lannery Storm.
nice.
So
If
whenever
you draw on
she
another
attacks,
turn, you discard the end of your instep.
she gets +2/+2, and then whenever the enchanted creature attacks, I create a treasure token. So I have a lot of treasure making now. I'm going to move to combat.
Oh no.
I'm going to swing Captain Lannery over at Sandwich, and I'm going to swing Ishin over at Kuro. Trigger Captain Lannery. I'll create 2 treasures, which will create another 2 treasure from Shiny Impetus. So I will have 4 total treasures. She will be a 8-2 or 8-4.
Well, Maxime, it's good to see you guys. Sorry, I didn't see what your message, but yes, good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well.
Any
All right.
responses to anything?
I'll take the Ishin damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I took the 8 as well.
All right. Then I will. Mm, 4, 5. I will pass the turn. I'll get my token for my treasure.
Okay. So about keep draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? I'm gonna play a Nezahal, Primal Tide.
I don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
Wow.
You thought I was gonna
Can
play
we
my
talk
commander.
about this, Kuro? Can we talk
Did
about
we?
this?
What did we say?
We said
Laugh for-
no.
Oh. But yes,
Please.
Nezahal Primal Tide can't be countered, so I will ignore all of your pleas. No max hand size. Whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell, draw a card, then discard 3 cards. I can exile it and then return it tapped under my control at the beginning of the next end step. So I'm gonna dodge your spells so hard.
Spell dodger.
It's like a draft dodger, but it's for spells. I'm gonna. Yeah, I got you. I read you.
We're clocking. We're good.
We're clocking. Do you ever play Planes Chase? I don't anymore because of a long enough pass with Magic the Gathering where I started to play Plane Chase EDH to feel love again, and it made the games go on for so long.
I will untap. I will flip the top card of my library if it's a land I'm going to screen. It is a Fierce Guardianship.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad that that's exiled.
Yeah, that's exiled. And I will draw for turn. Oh, that's worse.
Now that that's out of the way, prepare to be countered with everything you want to do.
I am going to play a Winery Grave, and I shock it in.
Whoa, losing 2 life?
Then I don't have any... Actually...
Wait, if you're not going to use that mana, don't shock it in, because Obeka gives you the extra upkeeps.
Nezahal.
Oh, that's why I shocked. Yeah, I shocked it in because I'm gonna swing. Because I didn't want to swing because I didn't have any upkeep triggers aside making Obeka bigger, but I forgot that you can also play the card that you flip. So I was like, oh, well, maybe I should do that and try to get some.
Yeah.
And it's just an upkeep. It's just an upkeep step. It's not the beginning
no,
phase.
it's not-
It's just upkeep step.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay. So sandwich. I will swing a 5/5 Obeka at you.
God damn. She's so big. Oh,
it's
kill
only
it.
until end of turn. It's only until end of turn.
Me?
She'll go back.
Yeah.
It'll only go back to a 2/5.
Somebody
So
do
that's 5
something.
commander damage. No, let me cook.
She's gonna get 5 upkeeps.
So I have 5 additional upkeep triggers. The only upkeep
have
trigger
one
that I have
black.
is Tavern Brawler. Okay. So I'm gonna flip the first card. It's a mountain. I cannot play it. Flip the second card. It's a Triskaidekaphobia.
It's just the Decaphobia. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that
That's
one.
funny. That's
That
funny.
one's very funny.
That's funny as fuck, actually.
I don't know if I want to cast that. I feel like I'm not in a
Nah,
spot
listen, if you did, I would not stop you.
Nah, I just.
That would be, oh my fucking god, that would be so funny to die to with Obeka.
I know. I feel like for the hee-hees, like for the memes, I should do it. But
That's pretty hee-hee, man. We're not close to that happening, so probably not worth it, but boy howdy,
I don't think
would
it's
I be
worth it.
so happy.
It'd be so funny.
I would be
Dragon
honored.
Master Outcast. I will pay a red and cast it. So at the beginning of my upkeep, if you control 6 or more lands, put a 5/5 red dragon creature token flying onto the battlefield.
Whoa.
That's a lot of dragons.
Does Obeka
So
make
it's
Phyrexian
red.
Arena good? No. Black and White Connection is still better.
Sort of. If you get Phyrexian Arena out early, yes, but you need a way to kill it because you will end up dying to it. Ask me how I know.
See, that's why Black Market
so-
Connections would be better, because you could just choose not to lose life.
That's true.
Yeah.
Next upkeep, I will make a dragon.
Jester King, and thank you very much for the big ol' spicy raid, my friend. Welcome. Big ol' hearts to you.
And then I will. It is a lightning grease. I will go ahead and paste.
Thank you, Chloe.
Cast it. And then
Girlpod violence.
I'm not gonna.
We're witnessing the end
I'm
here.
not gonna equip it just yet. I'll flip my last one and my last upkeep. It's a steam
So
Vents.
so
I
you
have
get to exile?
2
Exile and get to
dragons.
choose.
Yes, so I have 2 dragons.
If she
Yeah,
wants
so
to.
you exile them, and
So-
I can choose if I can play them this turn.
Wait, okay, hold on. You can play it this turn, so they just get exiled and they're just on.
Yeah, so they're
to
exiled
the
and
end
they're
of
gone.
turn. Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
you didn't get extra. The dragon wasn't, the dragon master
Oh,
wasn't
not
there to
yet.
see your upkeeps. All your upkeeps happen at back, right? So you deal damage
Okay,
to
so
Becca.
I don't get my dragon until my next.
Correct. Well, so
Okay, cool.
it's yeah, like main phase, combat phase, you deal damage. It goes upkeep, 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 upkeep for the 5. Then main phase 2, where then you can play those spells that are exiled until end of turn, or this turn for Tavern Brawler. But it's after you get your extra upkeeps. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, most of that what I got was lands, and then I did just pay 1 to cast that. So I'll just do the upkeeps and then.
Last mode.
It didn't make a difference other than the dragons.
At least one.
Yeah,
BMC, which one?
And with that, I'll pass.
You didn't even cast a non-creature spell, did you? No. Oh, you cast Boots, right? Yeah.
Boots.
Yeah, I did cast Boots.
I'm gonna play a Jedi Offshoot.
Are you gonna put the boots on or no?
I'm not gonna equip yet.
Okay.
And then I'm going.
That will be your last mistake.
Place my lamp for turn. Ooh, hit my little lamp. And then I'm going to.
You have to choose at least one mode.
And a black and
choose one or more.
Rhetoric.
Oh, that's funny actually.
So
okay, that's funny.
If y'all attack me, one of the planeswalkers I control, y'all exile the top card of your library, and then I can play that if I'd like to, if I pay mana for it. And
you want to cast my blue spells, huh?
Maybe. I don't think I have any of those in here. I'm gonna tap a green and a white, and I'm going to play a Lotus Cobra as well.
Did you draw for the Cunning Rhetoric?
I didn't, and for the no, I didn't. What is that? Is that the most beautiful card I've ever seen?
Yeah, can I see that Lotus Cobra?
Yeah, it's a secret lair one.
Oh my
that art
God.
is so cool.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, it's from the Ixalan. That is, I mean, Jesus, I don't.
Awesome.
Wow. Okay.
Thank you. Wow, thank you. Yeah, I love
It's
it.
so
I saw
pretty.
it and I was like, I need one of these, and this is the one that I'm definitely going to get. So, and then I am. Oh, that was an enchantment, so I do get to draw a card.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2,
So, actually,
3.
now considering that dragon thing
Now
is going.
that enchantment.
Yeah, but Defense of the Heart is great now because that dragon's basically going to force Sarah to have creatures.
Okay.
Yeah. So now it's a guarantee.
Okay.
Now you're just like, yeah.
Also, Curl wants to play a third anyways, so.
Oh, I do have a commander, don't
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to swing with Anixia at. Really?
No, I'm gonna block the shit out of it.
I'm trying to trust you. I thought you were my teacher, and now here you are, leading me astray.
I'm gonna teach you how to rebuild your board state after your commander dies.
No!
Lesson 1.
Lesson 1. One must learn the hard way.
Don't attack your 4/4 into a 7/7. Whack. I just have a stick. Flack.
Poe, I'm going to swing at you for.
I do have an
with
8.
Menace.
I do have an 8. Oh, with
Sarah,
Menace?
I'm gonna. Yeah, it does have
Yeah.
Menace.
I have an 8-4 and a
Oh
3-4.
God, I'm just gonna go around until it finally fucking gets in.
Yeah.
And I will bring out Defense of the Heart. Take it out of his little
I'll take the
sleeve, 'cause
4.
That's so smart. And then this is a zombie now, and
Zombie.
that's an enchantment, so I get to draw.
It is.
And that is my turn.
Bro.
Actually,
Hmm.
it's a good start. Oh, yeah, no, thank you. Sorry, I was wondering what you were talking about, Chloe. Yes, thank you. I see all of those. Oh, I mean, Jesus Christ. Sorry. that list is legitimately hard to look at. Because it's just... Yeah, no.
Side note, did you guys know that there's a
I realized what I asked for, but I...
No. I did
Yeah,
not
like
know
I.
that.
Yeah,
I have it.
yeah, okay. Well, Jesus, I just wasn't expecting. Yeah,
What have you made? Have you made
that
it? This
would
is
never be
okay.
tolerated under any
There
circumstances,
was a
of
student
course.
with Oakland inspired
But yeah,
names.
no,
There's,
it's
like,
it's
Elkmeat.
better to be safe than sorry. Nothing's
It was-
happened. You know, it
it
was
was
definitely like an
kinda nice.
overreaction.
Elk meat at your
Okay.
grocery
Correction on
store?
my
Do you
end,
have, like, a
but
butcher
I-
shop you can get it at?
I go to the butcher.
Due diligence and all that.
All right.
So fancy.
It was 17.
She plays magic with the pinky up.
I cook magic with the pink.
That's right. Sizzle, sizzle.
I'm gonna tap 5. I'm gonna play an ankle shanker.
What's up, Jeffrey?
Ankle shaker has haste, and
Ah, ankle
whenever
shanks.
ankle shaker attacks creatures I control, gain first strike and death touch.
Oh, that's gross. I don't like it.
It gets better.
So-
I'm gonna tap 2.
Looks
Or
like
is
he
there a
buys
response to
ankles.
that? Sorry. Responses, anyone?
I do not
Other
know.
blue player that's not like other blue players?
I'm not like other blue
No
players, so I have no
priority?
responses.
That
2
Fierce guardianship. Where did you go?
for 5.
Where'd
I'm
you
gonna
go?
play Karazakar the Eye Tyrant.
Ugh.
You know what he does.
No, I don't.
I don't
I'm
like...
gonna move to combat.
Ugh.
I'm gonna swing Captain Lannery over at Kuro. Ankle Shaker is gonna go at
Mhm.
Sarah.
I'll take 2.
And I think I'll swing Ishin over at Sarah as well.
Yeah.
So trigger, I will make 4 treasures off the Captain Lannery's triggers. So I'll go up to 6. I will tap and goad both of your creatures, Sarah, and both of your creatures, Kuro.
Can you go the Lotus Cobra and the
I
Blossom
have to
Enchantment Lady?
attack.
Oh, I see.
Sure.
Well, I mean,
Because is it for every attack? Whenever an opponent, oh no, so it's only whenever I attack. Okay.
whenever you attack a player.
No, attacks, and I'm looking at the cunning rhetoric.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, sorry.
don't
Yeah,
know
I mean,
what's
like
on the top of my card.
Oh, right. I mean, I did forget about that part, but if we can
Sure,
take away a
okay.
draw source and a mana
Yeah,
source,
okay.
we'll
So
be
then I'll
invincible.
swing Ishin over at Sandwich, so you can take back your 3 life. So,
Ah, my ankle.
all right. So
My ankle. No.
Sandwich, you get. Oh my god.
Ooh.
A Jessica's Will.
Thanks.
So you have a Jessica's Will.
Sandwich is
Thanks,
just like,
Kuro.
yeah,
Thanks.
yeah. Okay, if it makes you feel any better, I would have countered it. Huh? No.
Counter
Okay.
it when she plays it then, alright?
Fine. I solemnly swear that I am up to no
Okay.
good.
Alright. So Captain Lannery is 6, a 10-4, hitting you, Kuro.
Jesus, I deserve that. Can I block?
Both your
that?
creatures, no, both your creatures are tapped and goaded.
Are my creatures both tapped and goaded as well?
Correct.
Or at least, okay, just making
Yeah.
sure.
And then
And
what
then I will
creatures?
tap and goad the Lotus, Cobra, and your Eidolon?
The Eidolon, the Blossoms, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want
Um,
to, I guess.
I mean, like, I guess if you want to do that. It seems kind of strange, but okay.
They're just
Then
hanging out
I
there
will
messing with
tap-
everyone.
I will crack 4 treasures going down to 2. And I will play a Vengeful Ancestor. Whenever a Vengeful Ancestor enters the battlefield or attacks, goad target creature. I will goad your I'll go to Nixthea. And then whenever a goaded creature attacks, deals 1 damage to the controller. That'll be my turn.
I just want it to be known that Vengeful Ancestor got a reprint in the Murders at Colorado Manor, one of the commander decks, and thank God, because you can clearly see that it has wings and is flying, whereas on this art, you're like, it's just a blob of red. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Like, people
insane.
forget that it has flying all the time.
It's a 3/4 flyer.
Yeah, like, look at that art. Like, I'm not going to remember that has flying, like, ever.
But, you know, the Beholder that literally has no legs and has to hover and fly around doesn't have flying.
No, Poe. That's not going to fly.
That's not how that works.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. What do we got going on here?
Now, Kuro, if you don't want to swing your Nezahal into one of them, you could discard 3 cards. Just saying.
It's always an option.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I'm hearing what you're saying. Doesn't mean I'm going to.
I mean, I think I want to draw 4 cards because someone's a goofy
guy. I'm gonna draw a lot of cards. I'm gonna lose a lot of life here.
Yay.
So
but I only have 2 cards in hand, so.
I mean, I'm just saying I have 6 cards in hand, and I can play my commander and give it boots, and then someone's gonna make me draw 4 cards because
you can't attach the boots. You don't have the mana unless I have the mana. Oh, you have a soul ring. You have the mana. Fuck.
Yeah.
Although
you're sorry,
I apologize.
No, it's your dragon is flying anyway. So as noted by my previous statement. Okay, we're new boot and goofing. All right, we're fine. We're having a good time, everyone. Don't worry about it. 1, 2. We'll go for like 3 blue. 3, 4, 5. Yikes! I have like no mana. No mana. We're gonna play Baral's Expertise. We're gonna return up to 3 target artifacts and/or creatures to their owner's hands, and then I can cast a card with mana cost 4 or less from my hand without paying its mana cost. We're gonna target. Okay. I do want to see Obeka do things, but I don't want to see Obeka do too much.
I don't have enough to do too much right now, to be honest.
That convinces me entirely, actually. Okay. Nope, that's all I needed to hear. That's literally all I needed to hear.
I really can't do a lot right now.
That's say less. We're gonna bounce the Lannery Storm and the. Actually, sorry. Wait, but let me swing first because I literally get so many more options. I forgot about that. I'm gonna swing my 7/7 at Sarah and this 2/2 at Sandwich.
I will take 2.
And then that's
We'll draw 4 and lose 4.
Okay, 4 total, right?
4 total.
Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now that I have far more options than I did before, let me see. Let me just look at this hand. Okay. Oh, we'll play an
you have to you have to exile the top card.
Oh, sure. More than kind. Sorry, I definitely forgot which card was next. I mean, I think technically it was this island. No, it would be.
No, because it depends. So mine would trigger first, wouldn't it?
So it would go in order. So it would be Sandwiches, then yours, then any of my triggers. So actually, like it's first one in, last one out. So actually, your trigger would resolve first.
Okay.
Yeah. So we did it right. Everything's correct. You have a more than Kainen, a card that I've literally never cast before ever because it never happens. The Charming Degenerate wants to kiss Poe's face. That's fair. And okay, so then that happens. I'm gonna play an Inventor's Fair.
Oh, that's Toxic Chaos.
Oh,
Kuro.
it's been forever. I didn't
Brother
recognize,
Toxic.
Yeah. Brother
Yeah.
Toxic, yeah. Brother Toxic, good to see you, bud. We're gonna play. Yeah, so we're still gonna do what I was doing before, just fancier. We're gonna bronze expertise. We'll do 1, 2. Oh yeah. We'll. Yeah, 3 blue, 4, 5. It doesn't matter. Yeah, 5. Okay. So I'm gonna bounce. Yeah, Captain Lannery, probably Karazakar. Yeah, Karazakar.
Okay.
And Ishin.
Bruh. All my stuff.
Yeah. You're at 34. You're a big guy. And then I'm going to cast Imprisoned in the Moon.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry. You would take 2 more from Vengeful Ancestor for your attacks. My bad.
Cool.
Forgot about that.
Okay. You know what, Vengeful Ancestor? I'm having real tired of your shit.
Are you gonna imprison him in the moon? Or give him the Eldrazi?
No. I'm gonna do Cryptic Command. I'll bounce him and draw a card. Yes. You can rebuild.
I have no choice.
You will rebuild. I will then play a Bag of Holding. So whenever I discard a card, I exile it onto Bag of Holding, and then eventually I can sacrifice it to put all those cards back into my hand. But yeah, that is gonna be my turn. I have done what the Lord set me on this path to do, which is blue things.
Blue teams.
Blue teams.
Great. Okay. I will untap. Duplicate my upkeep. Dragon Master Outcast will trigger, and now I will make my little dragon guy.
Little dragon guy. Hit someone with
Is
Psych
that?
Rift. Yeah, I can free.
You basically just Psych Rift me.
No, they're all creatures. You have treasures.
Tavern Brawler trigger.
I have 1
It's
treasure.
Xander's Lounge. I'll go ahead and put it into play tap. And then I'll drop
Listen,
card.
Paul, you're a new boot goof and too close to the sun. Alright? You had to be ungoofed.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Goofanine, oh no.
Okay.
I don't think I have Cyclonic Rift in this deck, actually.
Sandwich, if I swing at you with my 1/1, can you just not kill it?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay,
Teamwork
hold
makes
on.
the dream work.
You
Wait,
can
okay,
swing.
hold
you can
on.
literally swing it at me.
Hold
I
on.
don't have a flyer.
Hold on.
This is one of my coded ones. It's
Don't
not my
act
dragon.
like-
It's
I don't have
Don't
a
act like
flyer.
Sandwich was making a deal with you. Sandwich has no creatures to block with. Oh, the little.
Okay.
Like,
She has one. She has
it
one to
wouldn't
block
even
with.
die. It wouldn't even
wait.
die.
Yeah, it's an 0-3 defender.
Yeah.
Oh, fair. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll swing my 1/1.
No free
And
deals
Kuro-
here.
Kuro, I'll swing my 2/5 back at you.
Whoa, I have like, wait, what?
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
unblockable. She's unblockable.
Yeah. Well, for everyone, but like, come on. I was at like 34. All right, that's fine.
You deleted my entire board.
Wait, so hold on. I thought because he goaded me, I couldn't swing at him.
Yeah.
Correct. I don't.
can't,
No.
yeah.
Oh, there's no boots on her, right? I keep
Because
forgetting
it's
she's not
goaded,
actually hexproof.
yeah.
Yeah. So are you Are you playing anything like on main phase 1 that's gonna have like upkeep triggers or?
I just had no, not yet. I'm digging for my upkeep trigger cards, basically.
Oh
Is
my
what I'm
god,
doing.
you still what? Jesus, we haven't. Okay, yeah.
You haven't even seen
I haven't.
the machine turn on yet, dude. Like,
That's why
Yeah.
there's so
We're
many
still gassing up
lands.
the car. Yeah,
There's
I
just
know.
so
That's
many lands.
I had a pretty solid opening hand with Tavern Brawler, and then I was like, okay, I can make something work with just Tavern Brawler and start making her a little bit bigger. And then I just hit like a land mine in my deck, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna hit all my lands. That's cool. That's cool.
Landmine is a perfect term for that. That's actually pretty fair. I like that.
So I will have 2 additional triggers. So for the first upkeep, it's
Yeah,
a
Scrumpy?
land. So I will get another dragon at the beginning of the upkeep, and then I flip the next card. It's a Phyrexian Arena, and I will
Wow.
choose not to cast that.
Really?
the devil.
Ooh, you sure? You
No,
sure?
I-
Well, no, you have until end of turn. Remember, you have until end of turn. So you just keep doing upkeep for right now.
Yeah.
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 No, that I only had 2 upkeeps. That was it.
You hit me for 5, didn't you?
No, I hit you for 2.
Oh, I took 5.
She's
Okay.
a 2/5. Yeah, she's a 2/5.
Oh, 2. Okay, I heard I heard that part. The toughest
Yeah,
part.
the
Okay.
Tavern Brawler hits great just at the end of the turn. So, you know.
I thought Battlehorn gave
I'll pass.
plus something.
Cast the arena. It's only 1 life for a whole card. Chad says to cast the arena, specifically
No, I will not cast the
nerds and
arena.
Nacho, who I know you
No.
trust explicitly. So
No, I did not trust him at all.
hey, I'm.
Oh my gosh,
Listen, someone
Megan
needs to
is
draw
here.
cards.
oh my god.
Someone needs to draw cards.
Hi, Megan.
Tilted
I need to
Rondez
draw
another
cards,
transmission.
but
True.
I don't want to. I'm at 25 life, and I made this mistake before.
Chat says that they would cast the arena.
No.
Chat says okay.
Pressure.
Chat says they do it.
No, I don't want to.
All right, so
I don't want to
Sandwich-
die to my arena.
Awesome. Hey, everything. It's good to see you, bud. Be sure to do your Defense of the Heart trigger whenever that's appropriate.
Oh yeah, untap upkeep during my upkeep.
Good to see you,
for
Infinite Tokens. I hope you've been doing well.
You do control more than 3, correct?
Thank you for
I do.
Oh, maybe.
being you.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for a couple of creatures. When it says I put them into play, do they have summoning sickness?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I show you what I just opened my deck up to?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Are those the 2 creatures you're going to get?
I mean, it wasn't. I was gonna keep playing, but like,
Do you
Wow.
want
I mean, if you
to get a
showed us
walking
that,
ballista for
wow.
free?
No,
Because
I wanna keep playing. I wanna do some damage, but I'm not gonna do that.
well, you put them into the battlefield, and walking ballista would literally just die.
I paid 4,600 sandwich.
Wouldn't walking ballista just die as soon as you put it in the battlefield?
Yeah, because it matters how much you.
Yeah,
for
it's
him,
the
right?
X cost.
Oh,
Right.
You
Yeah.
are
So you could get
so-
Heliod, right?
Wow.
You
could
could-
I mean, you could get both
Yeah.
Heliod and the walking ballista, but it'll die before it matters.
Man, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, my little Hoppy, I've missed you. It's been so
Oh.
long.
Oh, don't you dare.
that's not
I
good.
won't, because
Walking
you're
ballista wouldn't
just
walk very far, it's so
nasty
true.
To her, but believe me, I will one day, and you're not gonna have anything to say to her. I'm going to do.
No, I'm gonna start playing white so I can path exile all of your shit.
You can do that. That's fine. I just have an ankle shanker. You can clear everyone else's board.
Yeah, see, Paul, I was just preparing you for the board being cleared.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister, I can
The Helioid Sun Crown.
discard 3 and save my nuts
Huh?
all.
Hmm?
And the Doom Wake.
That's so strange. You say such weird words.
Alright.
All right, so that is 2 enchantment ETB triggers right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Finish shuffling really fast.
I like how Jeff is just chilling.
Dude, right? I'm like, he's definitely gonna leave before my turn, and he's like, no, I'm here for it.
Nah, I'm big chilling.
Alright, buddy, you can hang out. Okay, so these 2 have come out. They're enchantments. I get to draw 2 cards.
There are 2 -1/-1s on the board, so everyone's gonna lose. All creatures get -2/-2 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ankle shanker dies.
Trinket Mage dies to join the Tribute
Dragon
Mage.
Master Outcast dies. But my dragons in Obeka are good.
For now.
For now.
I don't want to talk about it.
What's up, Lauren? Please no.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go to my draw. Okay.
Oh, right, yeah, the rest
That
of
was
the turn.
that was just the upkeep.
I'm gonna play a Temple of the False God. as my land for turn because I 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have more than 5, so that's all cool. Plus I get life because of the Jedi offshoot.
And you get a mana because of the Lotus Cobra.
I do. I'm gonna
So
get...
a mana of any color.
Do I have to call it right now, or do I just have to know that I have
one?
Yeah.
But we don't care.
I'm
I don't care.
Say it's a swamp just in case.
Sure. Yeah. It's all good.
What's the biggest, scariest creature that we have out right now?
Nezahal, but Nezahal is
Nezahal.
you can't really get rid of Nezahal. He'll just discard 3 to save it. How many cards do you have in hand, Carl?
I have the 3 ready to discard right now. I have 7 total. I already picked out my 3.
Sandwich, I think you might be the threat.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Sandwich is
I
getting more
am no
upkeep
longer
triggers than
the
Sarah.
threat.
Chat says
what
that
if I
Sandwich
have
is getting
something
more
that would
upkeep
just-
triggers than Sarah.
No. No,
That's
no.
true.
You guys are ridiculous. That's not happening at all. If I wasn't to attack you, but I was to like put negative counters on you, would that be able to get around what you said you would discard 3 cards to do?
No, I would do it in response.
No.
Like
You'd have to put 14. No, you have to put 21 negative
it
one,
comes
negative one
in
counters.
and it comes in at the end step as well. So I'm gonna dodge.
Oh, is the end step?
Yeah. Yeah, Nezahal doesn't just flicker, it comes in at the end step.
Okay.
So
Oh, my
yes.
mana.
Yes.
Okay.
So don't worry too much about Nezahal. It's just not it ain't happening. At least killing him isn't. So her?
I'm going
them.
to tap 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a green and bring out Nylea's Colossus, which is another enchantment, so I get to draw a card. And it's now -3/-3 for the Doomwake Giant. So if that affects anyone's thing, when it enters, I get to double the power and toughness of one creature. So I'm going to double the Doomwake Giant. So it's going to be an 8/12.
Is that until end of turn or indefinitely?
Just the end of turn.
Does
okay.
Doomwake Giant have summoning sickness?
That's what I was asking because it came
Yes,
into play with
they
Defense of
do.
the Heart. So it does. Okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
I will do that on. I will do that on Anixia then. So now she's an 8/8, who is goaded, and I will attack and then take 1 when I go to my combat phase, which is now.
And there's no damage or draw triggers anymore because they're all in my hand.
I saved them for you, Paul.
Oh. I'm going to swing. I'm going to swing Anixia at Poe.
Goaded creatures are still
You can't-
goaded.
Oh wait, no, I'm not.
Yeah,
even
yeah,
I'm
they're
so
still
sorry.
goaded.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're good. You're
I'm
good.
so sorry.
You're
I'm
totally
gonna
fine.
swing it
Yep.
at you, Sarah, because you have the most life. That's only what I was going off of.
Yeah.
That's all, I promise.
And then Lotus Cobra and the other one,
is gonna
too.
go at you, Kuro.
And
And then
w-
the
uh,
other
The
and the
Eidolon
con
of- what?
yeah.
Oh.
for Nylea's Colossus, what did you double the damage of? Or double the
Anixia,
power.
So she's an
Nixia,
8/8.
Okay. Yeah, so she's an
Yeah,
8/8 and she's
just-
swinging where?
Menace, right?
She does have menace, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
And-
block with 2 of my dragons.
Okay.
And you already brought an enchantment back with Anixia?
I have not for the attack trigger, and I
Yeah, 'cause
actually
that
do not
happens
have an
first.
enchantment. So
Okay.
I don't have any enchantments. So
No worries. So then and then
take my 1.
yeah, you're blocking with dragons, right? Okay.
They're both 3/3s right now.
Yeah,
Or
and
2/2,
then I'm
sorry.
how much is attacking at me?
Just the 2/1 and the 2/2,
Okay.
and then the
1, 2,
8/8 is
3,
going
4.
at Sarah. Sorry, Sarah, I love you.
I don't
Also,
believe
don't
you.
forget you have a Jessica's Will still from me, and then whatever card it was, Mordenkainen from Kuro.
Yeah, that's 6 mana and then 3 mana. But I did promise that I would counter it as my watch is my vigil remains.
Yeah.
My promise will be fulfilled.
I don't think I want to exile the cards on my library, but I do appreciate you reminding me.
All right.
I think that will be my
For
turn.
as long as it remains exiled. Oh god, for as long as it remains exiled? Shit.
Yep.
Ugh. Damn it.
So with
My
Justice
watch.
Will, you can just gain the mana. You don't have to exile the top cards. It's a May. If you control.
Would
if
I
that
just
changes
like
it.
hold on to that? Would I be floating forever if I wanted
No,
to?
it would just be the
then
turn.
yeah.
So,
no,
but
I
the-
appreciate it. Then I think I will just let that one go.
Yeah, how much? You have a bunch of untapped
stays.
mana now, right? Because like you haven't cast anything this turn,
Yeah,
right?
what I have is like a lot of because I've been messing with this deck as well. I have a lot of things that are like go find land. So, and I have a decent amount of lands in my hand right now as well, which is unfortunate. So I haven't been casting anything because it's all just extra mana that I already have so much of.
I mean, is it put lands into the battlefield?
Yeah, I have a Farseek. So
I mean,
can do that.
Yeah, like a Farseek, because like especially because you get mana from the Lolith Cobra, like that Farseek costs 1, technically, you know.
Yeah, the 1 green.
That is true. Okay,
Right.
okay, then I'll play the Farseek. Would I be able to do that in my second main phase, or is it?
Yeah, you can
after
do.
combat,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
already
Your
been-
second main phase. Yeah, I will. Like transparency. Like I will draw off of that, but that wasn't my reason to explain what Farseek did.
Yeah.
I'm
No, I don't-
realizing
no, I
that I do
didn't
draw
think-
off that. Yeah. Just
No, okay. I will play
Yeah.
the Farseek then, and I will pass my turn as I look for land, and show y'all what it is. Thank you.
In your life as well.
Yeah, and you gain life, and you get an extra mana that
Oh,
you
yeah.
can use for whomstever.
That was perfect because it took, and then wonderful. Okay, I will put one there, and I will pass the turn. Thank you.
I will draw. Alright, rebuild time. Thanks, Crow.
You have a board to rebuild. Sarah almost didn't. Okay.
Alright. I will play a
Not baiting the Farseek is what I've always wanted.
I will
I need all the extra
tap
draw.
1, 2, 3.
Definitely don't want to. But I mean, yeah,
Right. Well, let me make sure
I
I'm
cannot
tapping
stop
correctly.
looking bad this month. I cannot stop having good intentions, but
Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead. Tap 3. I will play
Doing the wrong thing.
Captain Landry Storm.
this month I don't know what it is.
I will then tap. Hold on. Let me tap. So
I don't know what it is.
red, colorless, black. Right. Yeah. Red, colorless, black. All right. Then I will tap 1, 2 for a Mary Esquire of Rohan.
I love Mary.
Uh,
I love
Mary
Mary.
has haste, and whenever I attack with Mary and another legendary creature, I draw a card. And then also, if Mary is equipped, they have first strike.
Mary also has a little lamb.
Oh.
Yep. Then I will tap 3, and I will play Ishin. I will move to combat.
5 boot goofing.
I will swing Captain Landry and Mary at you, Kuro, because everyone else
deserve
has
this.
blockers.
I don't
Everyone
deserve
else
this.
has blockers.
1, 2, 1.
I will
2,
trigger
3?
make
Four?
two treasures. She Captain Landry is a 5/2,
Jesus Christ.
and Mary is a 2/2. Trigger. I will also draw for Mary
What? Why is she a 5/2?
because I get +1/+0 for every treasure I control.
When you
And I control 3 treasures.
When you sacrifice a creature.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Yeah. Okay.
2.
She's no storm killing artist. Just
Yeah,
really
yeah,
close to
yeah.
one.
Almost there.
Scrippy said, I'm not saying go sandwich, but, well, feels like you're saying go sandwich,
Yeah.
actually.
I will pass my turn.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna draw a card, then discard a card. I want all these cards. I'll exile Paradoxical Outcome. Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. Hmm. You're
making some heavy decisions over there.
Well, chat just said bounce pose board again. It's even funnier the second time.
Oh my god, no!
Which has
Chat is so right.
Which has made me completely reconsider what I was going to do. So thanks, chat. I am not going to do that. I just want you to know you made me not do it.
Discard
I also
one.
gain a life.
4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
8. I have to discard one. I
You're playing
apologize.
You're good.
I'll discard a Martial Impotence.
What am I gonna do here? I have
Actually,
cards in hands. Okay, let's see. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do today. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna cast my commander for 6.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to tap Nykthos Shrine of Nyx for 5 blue. I'm going to put the boots upon a Tempest. I'm gonna put the Sorcerer's Wand upon the Tempest.
Oh no.
And
Getting
then
all of the accessories, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just had to do a little counting there. And then I will sit here upon my blue porcelain throne, watching over my children as they squabble amongst themselves. Knowing that any moment,
unlike any other blue player.
Right? That's fucked up. I can't believe you do this. Well then. With that egg on my face, I will pass the turn.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta discard
Well,
a card.
untap. I will flip Tavern Brawler. Oh, look at that. It's a fucking land.
What is happening? What is
I'm getting
happening?
mana
Glitch in the
flooded.
Matrix. How many do you have?
I don't know. I'll draw for turn.
They're all here.
Just put down to 34
Is
lands
there
like
seriously
me.
not a
You
single
won't see any
upgrade?
lands at that point.
No, they're like, yeah, it's
There's not a
happening.
single
Okay,
upkeep
cool.
card?
No, I can't
No.
find it. I run like 17 or 18 of them in here.
Jeez.
Probably even more than that.
That's actually, like,
So
that's just
nasty when you
unlucky.
hit that.
Yeah, it really is. But that's okay. It's not a big deal.
It's just unlucky.
Yeah, part of the cards.
Mm.
I'll swing Obeka at Poe. It's unblockable. It's just 2.
Alright, I'll take 2.
Okay, cool. And then I will Tavern Brother will whatever. Twilight Prophet
Okay, there we go.
Mm.
and Chaos Warp.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh.
And then 2
Okay.
more dragons, right? Oh, no, sorry, that's gone. My bad. my
No,
bad,
that's
my bad.
dead, yeah. I will choose to pay 1 for 2. I will tap for 2 black and I will cast Twilight Prophet. I think I have the city's blessing, I'm pretty sure. Pretty solid that I have the city's blessing.
I can we get a can we get a I'm not sure. You know, I'm just
Yeah,
not
you don't
sure.
have enough
I'm just
mana
not
for
entirely sure.
Yeah.
And then
Who's
I'm
to
going
know?
to tap 2 and a red. Do I want to Chaos Warp myself?
Oh.
Or...
I mean, one of your one of your lands. Can you hit lands with Chaos Warp? Just to really show your lands how you feel about them.
Yeah, just
tell your lands to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, I'll put Mouse Xander's Ounce to my hand. I really just want the shuffle. I want to see what the top card would have been. It would have been a land.
Oh, there you go.
And then Sphinx of the Second Sun. Wow. We almost got so lucky.
Yeah. Do you want more upkeeps? Have you heard about upkeeps? What card did you put to the top? Or shuffle back in?
Xander's.
Xander's Lounge.
Wait. Not a basic?
No.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm pretty sad on land,
Lounge.
to be honest.
That's also super fair. You got all the colors you need. And more. Too many,
and
actually.
More, yeah.
And
I
more.
got too much land. I got mana flooded, and I didn't ask for that. Okay. And we're gonna flip the top card of my library. And if it's a permanent card, I'll put it into the battlefield. Let's see what we got.
Sandwich, can you cut Sarah's deck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Here you go. All right. It is a Sword of Feast and Famine.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Bad.
That's not
Ideal.
It's bad. I'll go ahead and pay 2 to equip it to a Becca.
You get to untap your lands. Huh? You do get to untap your lands. We know you love your lands, you know.
I do love them. That's why I have so many of
That's
them.
why you have so
If I live for another round, maybe we can make something shake, but... Okay, so now she's a, I get +2/+2, right? Yeah, okay. What's 2+2 is 4, and 5+2 is 7. 4, 7.
You do get extra, that many extra upkeeps is pretty hot.
Yeah, that is pretty good. And now I have Twilight Prophet, which is, that's cool.
Huge. Yeah,
I'm
you'll literally
actually
kill.
gonna go ahead and move to equip Reeves to Twilight Prophet.
Smart.
Has haste and shroud. And I'll pass.
Smart.
Pray that it was long enough with the Doomwake Giant. That's almost what I shuffled back in. Because if Doomwake Giant...
I mean, you're literally not wrong. You're not wrong.
Okay, well, don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine.
I don't believe you.
Fine.
That's so strange. Why would you not believe? Defensive Heart is gone, right? Or you brought it back as a creature. That's fucked up. Oh, that's so messed up. That's so bad for us.
It's fine. It's fine. This is
It's
friendly
so
magic.
smart.
We're all friends. It's fine.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, I draw a card off the Chaos Warp.
Go for it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Finding more lands. Upkeep trigger on defense.
Oh no! Right? Does that just keep happening then?
Well, you have
But you
another
sacked
one.
it.
Oh,
You sacked it, but you brought it back
oh
with a
my
Nixia, didn't you?
gosh, That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So now it's gone forever, but
Now it is gone for. Okay, perfect. But then I can still look for 2 creatures, I
Yep.
guess.
yeah.
Yep.
Like, because the sacrifice itself. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I had creatures for a turn.
So go search for 2 creatures.
Okay, yeah, okay. Sorry, that just
No, yeah,
so
no,
much-
you're-
I've never
it's-
had so many things on my board before. I don't
A
even
lot
know
of
what to
upkeep
look-
triggers. A lot of
You
upkeep
guys
triggers.
were gonna
Must be
look
real
for-
nice.
Creature, what would you look for? I guess no, because that would be 0.
Yeah, I would not suggest looking for. We're all friends. Famous last words or that, or it's fine. True.
Creatures. I do apologize. This is not going to be like a statistical thing at this moment.
This is magic.
Yeah.
This is the power of power of enchantments. We're good.
I will do those in just 1 second. I'm gonna put him back in. I'm gonna bring out Archon of Sun's Grace and Calyx
it.
Guided by Fate.
Hell yeah.
Just because I like them both a lot.
They're both cute.
They are sick. They are cute, right? And like a little Pegasus. Are you kidding me? And I actually won with Calyx one time, so he's got a special place in my heart.
There you go. I wonder what he could
I played a
double
few-
right
Is it about
now.
the ETB trigger?
Yeah,
He
ETB
is-
triggers
Oh.
legendary creature or
Oh,
enchantment
and they're
creature.
an enchantment, so I get okay.
So
Oh,
minus
gosh,
1.
okay.
Yeah.
So it's an enchantment -1, and then I get to draw 1 card.
Yeah, so you get to draw a card, you get to gain a life, you get to double someone's power and toughness.
Oh, you're right, or another
Yeah.
enchantment. Okay, then I'm gonna double its own power and toughness, so it's
Sure.
a 12/12.
And then you -1/-1 everyone. And then because you gained a life, you get to put a +1/+1 counter on another creature you control.
There's a Heliod.
Hi, Collector Investor.
Okay. I will. Yes, that is my next highest creature, so I will do that. Okay. And then this is gone.
And then
and that will be taken care of
and
in a
then-
minute.
Calyx also says on ETB, on Constellation, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature.
Oh. I will put that on Anixia.
Okay. Alright. 6 ETB triggers. No worries. Literally none. It's fine.
It's
Oh,
fine. Everything's
sorry.
great.
7 because the Pegasus sees the enchantment Calyx coming into play with it. So
Oh,
you'll
and I
get
get
a Pegasus trigger.
Just right off
Yeah.
the rip? Oh my
Right off the rip.
gosh.
This is
Okay,
all
okay.
upkeep too.
Are these what upkeep triggers taste like?
Sorry, Sarah. It feels rude. I'm sorry.
What are you gonna hit me
Just
with?
live vicariously through me. Nothing this round is my plan, actually.
I can't because you keep hitting me. I don't want to live through you.
You're actually
Okay,
dying
that's
through
so
her.
Fair, that's so fair.
Renaissance
okay,
Grace
so
in
that
your
was my,
Amaranth deck. Bandra. Oh yeah, I
upkeep.
remember Amaranth. Yeah, Amareth.
I need to
Amaranth,
shuffle
sorry.
so that I can
Amareth.
draw for my
Nixie
turn.
is the true upkeep commander,
Dang.
apparently.
Okay,
So
maybe I do have a few upkeep triggers.
Who would've
I think
thought?
You guys might be right.
what's the other upkeep
Okay.
trigger?
Well, just all of this.
You know,
I didn't think I had that many, but now it seems as though there was more going on than I had anticipated in the beginning.
still better than sitting through Nadu turns, says chat, and honestly, so true. Don't mind me, I'm eating. Okay.
Okay, so draw for turn.
Look at
Oh
me,
my
I'm the upkeep
God.
deck now.
Okay. Okay.
Sarah, I want you to have another turn. I want to see this. I want to see this epic turn of
1, 2,
murdering.
3.
Finally getting an upkeep card.
Okay,
Yeah, we'll see.
so 3 and a black, and I'm going to play the Mind Rack Harpy. So, at the beginning of my combat, everybody gets to mill 3 cards.
Can I scoop? I hate this pocket card so much.
Especially now that all your lands are
Uh.
out, I was like, no, this is about to be so nasty, dude. I'm
Each?
so sorry. I love you.
Why do you keep
everybody-
saying you're sorry when you're doing god awful things to me? Stop lying to me.
Okay, then you know
I'm
what? I'd
dissolving our
rather-
LLC.
No, it just happened. It's not even a week old, dude.
Luke, I will not be repeating that.
1, 2, and 2 more.
So, enchantment triggers. You get 2 +1/+1 counters somewhere, double something's power, and draw a card, and make a Pegasus.
Okay. Make a Pegasus.
Mm-hmm.
I should have. Oh, there we go. Draw a card.
Draw a card.
Double something.
2 +1/+1 counters, and then you can double, because then it doubles
May
with
I
the counter.
just add them to other +1s that I already have, or
Yeah.
do I need to make
Yeah.
fresh ones? Okay.
No. It's just they all stack up. You're good.
I will just put them both on Helioid then.
Sure. Yeah. Heliod's alive, right? Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Yeah,
Um,
there's enough white devotion
Yeah.
there.
And then.
It's what, 5?
The evil laugh is saying sorry, and saying sorry is twisting the knife and putting salt and lime in the wound. Thank you, chat.
Okay. So. I still.
Is Heliod
Oh,
alive?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Four.
The Archon
Who's
is
the
2
fifth?
white,
Okay.
if I remember correctly. Which
okay,
I
so
don't.
those have been resolved. I I'm actually kind of glad I didn't do that in the way that it was going to. I'm gonna tap 4 and a green and bring out Doubling Season.
Oh my god.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yeah.
So that's just going on the pile. It's fine.
All right,
Okay.
so
Triggers.
draw a card.
Draw a card.
Get another Pegasus.
3 Pegasuses.
2 +1/+1 counters somewhere.
Just gonna put him on Helioid. So
And then double something's power.
I'm going
So
to
draw for me.
double Anikthia's power. So she's
Swole.
she's +5.
He's real swole.
Real
Okay.
thick.
Do you win here?
I don't know just yet. I can. This is sick.
Your
This
Pegasus are
This
sick.
is sick. These are sick. But everyone else
Is
is
swingable.
alive, except for this guy.
Oh, all of how many? How many
One,
champions
Oh.
have come in?
3, 4, 2. This turn.
Just 2. Okay, so
Mhm.
these 2 are gone.
And the Pegasus, you're getting double of those. Well, you got 2 of those Pegasus
Now I will get
last
double
time.
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and
And -2,
this
-2 to the
is
board.
a -2/-2, and enchantment creature. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these are enchantment creatures too, so they'll have menace that will be able to swing as well.
Yeah.
So you have 17, you have 32, you have 25, 4, 9. Oh wait, shit. 10, 14, 36, 26, 32, 34 damage total. So I could kill one of y'all.
Yeah. You could swing at
Mhm.
me and kill me because I have 1 creature.
Yeah, I might do that then.
Do you have a
Um,
lot in hand, Poe? Like, would you have a comeback or no?
A comeback like next turn? No.
Yeah.
I don't have
Okay.
any. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Then I am going to swing at you, Poe.
All right.
Okay.
The absolutely tricked out, double powered creature.
How much damage are your menace creatures? I guess is the best way of asking.
So this would be 19,
Okay.
and then this is going to be 23.
Okay, yeah. You don't have to swing everything. Just those 3 kill me.
Okay.
That's exactly
then
32.
I have
Uh,
no, because this is only 4, and this is 10, so it's 14, 19.
Oh, sorry.
And
I
then-
thought you. I
19
thought
oh,
you
no, if I
meant
do this
plus
too,
19.
Though, if
Okay.
I
Yeah,
do
yeah,
this,
yeah.
Though, too,
right.
in my Cobra, then you are dead.
Okay.
So I can block the Cobra. I have
Uh,
one
sw-
creature. I just
Don't
can't.
swing with the other enchantment. That guy
Then
right
with
there.
Yeah.
Island of
Then-
Blossom.
yeah.
So
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then,
And
that
then-
would be everything that was able to swing this round, and it took you out.
Okay. And then you do
Just
have
not
an
the
attack
Cobra.
trigger.
On
not the
Cobra.
Onyxia,
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is
Just not the
exiled.
Cobra.
Yeah.
whatever. I do not have any
Orders.
enchantments in my graveyard.
Oh, we milled 3 cards on the beginning of combat.
Oh, yep, we all do. Oh,
Were they just
mine
more
all
land?
land.
Those were
Okay.
they were just lands. They were just lands, Sarah.
Two
Yes.
lands.
Let's go.
Well, I did lose 1. I lost Virtue of Persistence, but that
We
just
let we
brings them
should
back to
we're
graveyard.
fine. We don't. Yeah, it's the card's bad. Card's bad anyway.
I think
Lands,
fine.
lands.
Yeah, get rid of them.
Yeah. Get rid of it.
Get rid of it. Fucking hate it here.
Okay.
All right,
That is
Poe
my
has
turn.
fallen.
Good night, King.
Wonderful game, Poe.
I am dead.
All right. Anything else on your end step sandwich or main
No,
phase
I
2 or anything?
believe I am satiated. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm satiated.
I will draw. I will gain 1 life. I will play an island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will then go to the. Well, no, I got this. I'm gonna play Wizard's Spellbook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's just like I've never cast this card in my life before, so I just wanted to be able to say I have. I can exile target instant or sorcery from a graveyard, then roll a d20, and I can either, if I get 1 through 9, I can cast the spell. I can copy and then cast it. If I get 10 through 19, I copy the spell and I can cast it for just a 1. Or if I get a 20, I just cast it for free. I can cast every card that's exiled with Wizard's Goober. But I don't need to do that. I am perfectly content where I'm at. I will pass the turn.
You could do something silly if you wanted.
Okay.
Oh, I'm new boot goofing already.
Noob goofing.
Yep, I've boot goofed that up. I want to see Sarah's most powerful turn.
Oh my god. Okay. I will have Twilight Prophet trigger first. So the beginning of my upkeep, I do the City's Blessing. I reveal the top card of my library and put it into my hand. Each opponent loses X life, and I gain X life where X is that card's mana value. Please don't be a land. No, it's
That's
an inspiring
6.
refrain.
Yeah.
6.
6.
Nicely done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Then I will do Tavern Brawler's trigger. It is an arcane signet, so Obeka gets +2/+2. So she is an 8/9.
Mm-hmm.
No, +2/+0. She's an 8/7.
Yeah.
And then I will draw for turn. I will go ahead and pay 1 for 2 and cast the arcane signet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pay 2 and a blue to play Inspiring Refrain for the suspend cost.
Mm-hmm.
So it's suspend 3. Alright, I will move to combat. I'm just gonna swing my Block Blabeka at you sandwich.
Okay.
Blableka. Blableka.
For 8. So I have 8 additional upkeeps. And I gotta gain my 6 life.
It's so fair and valid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, moving to my first upkeep.
I do not
will
play
have
Unesh.
Twilight
I
Prophet
like
trigger
kind of
first.
maybe
Also sandwich
should,
because
but
she did
like
combat
I don't really
damage,
like
sort of
Unesh. It
disadvantage
doesn't give
triggers.
Sphinxes
So
the
I will untap all my lands and
United
remove a story
ability that I
card.
want them to have.
Oh, okay.
Personally, and it's not blue-white.
Cool. So I will lose a suspend counter on my first upkeep.
Oh, that's
I
so
will have
true.
Twilight Prophet trigger. So I'm gonna flip the first card. It is a land.
Of course.
Tavern Brawler trigger. It is a land.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Next upkeep. Loses a suspend counter. Twilight Prophet, land. Tavern Brawler. Champion's Helm.
Okay. That's
Okay.
How
That's
big?
something.
Which one's that? Or how much mana is that?
That was Tavern Brawler. So no one loses life for that.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Next one. Twilight Prophet first. Court of Ire.
5. Right.
So that's 5. Yeah, everyone loses 5 and I gain 5.
Mm-hmm.
And that goes to my hand. Also, this access tile goes to my hand as well. I don't remember the differences. Okay. This loses its suspend counter. So do I resolve the upkeeps first
Yes.
and then?
No,
Okay.
you the suspend trigger is going on top of all of those because you have to cast it right then and there.
Okay, cool. So I'll
kind
draw
of
2
shaky
cards
on
and
that.
then.
Yes, I believe suspend gets past timing restrictions.
Okay. Well, then I will draw 2 cards. It was 2 lands. That is so beautiful. Okay. And then I will resolve Tavern Brawler. It's a Soul Ring.
And then
So
the
these-
inspiring refrain goes back on suspend with 3 counters on it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Ooh.
that
that's
counts
super
as the
funny.
first one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then my next upkeep.
Technically, no. I think we all
Morphic
lose.
Pool. It goes to my
Mhm.
hand. Tavern Brawler. Sphinx of the Second Sun.
Very nice.
I'm gonna lose it. Alright. Twilight Prophet. Oh my god. Land.
Wow, dude.
Tavern
God
Brawler,
damn.
land.
Oh
What the
my
fuck?
god.
That goes to my hand. Ugh. 3. Okay, this loses that, and then I draw 2 cards.
Goes back on suspend.
Oh, yo, that was good. Oh no.
So do I suspend 3 again?
Yeah, it keeps going. It doesn't leave. Basically, it just keeps on. It never goes to the graveyard.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so my third one, Twilight Prophet first. Land goes to my hand. Tavern Brawler. Shizo, Death's Storehouse.
We have to count the lands that we've revealed by the end of the game because this doesn't make sense.
This does not make sense. No, I did not. I feel like I'd never seen this many lands come out of this deck before.
It's statistically not possible.
Land.
We've sold another one.
My hand.
Oh my god, dude.
Esther's Invocation. Oh, I could do something with that. Okay. Next up, keep Blasphemous Act. That's 9.
Oh,
To
okay.
Twilight Prophet.
everyone. Okay,
Yeah, 9
so
to everyone.
so I have a response.
No.
I do.
No.
I know. The response has been on board, the whole time. But
No.
can we see what the next trigger is? Like, can I would like all of the Obeka turn?
Yeah. So the next
Yeah.
one, I would lose this. So, I would draw 2 cards. They were both lands.
How?
And then I would go to my last
how?
one, and it would be Rhystic Study, so it'd be 3, and then Paradox Haze, so it'd be 3.
Wow.
Which
Okay.
you wouldn't lose 3, but you would just lose 3, and I would gain 3.
Can we count the lands we've seen this game? Can we just get a solid count? Because this
1, 2. Okay.
doesn't make sense.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Like, all of my lands are now in my... The rest of my deck is not
22.
land.
22 lands. There's probably, what, like 32 or 4 or something?
I run... Yeah, because Obeka, a lot of the cards in here are a higher curve, so...
That's
Dang.
wow. That is wacky.
That's nuts. Yeah.
That
Nicely
is nuts.
done, dude.
Yeah.
Beautiful game.
Well,
I thought you had a response.
I do.
I
Oh.
wish you did.
I
kind
do
of-
have my commander.
Oh, he's gonna ping you for 2.
For 1, yeah.
You could ping
Oh,
me
for
one.
1.
Okay.
It
Well-
kills you.
Yeah, attempts this ability is on any damage, not just combat.
Could I...
You can respond to it.
Absolutely.
How big is it?
She is a hexproof 4/5.
Damn.
Yeah.
Mm.
Could I cast the Blasphemous Act in response?
No,
Yes.
it's a sorcery speed card.
Oh, yeah, it is supposed to be. Oh,
Yeah.
no. Yeah,
Yeah,
Vandal
there's
Blast
nothing.
is also, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I just die, I guess.
Do you have like a... No.
I don't have any counter spells in hand. Well,
Oh.
I'm
I'm
Because of the
not like all
22
other blue
lands.
Players. Let
I'm
me
not like
counter
all
you
the
in the
blue players.
11th hour.
because of all
I'm
the
different.
lands. I am different.
Built like a betrayer. That's how you're different. My goodness.
Built like a betrayer. It's not what it looks like. I mean, I wanted this has been here for a bit, but I wanted to at least see people actually like. Everyone just needed one more turn for their deck to actually turn on. You were seeing nothing but lands for an outrageously long amount of time. And I couldn't stop it if I didn't specifically have this here. but I do. Sadly.
I feel like it would have hurt less if you would have just killed me when I was only getting lands.
That is fair. I mean, I can take the death. I can definitely take the death. That's perfectly fine.
No, it's fine. I die. Yeah. I die. It's fine.
Well, I have to reveal enough cards. I could simply not have
Well, I don't think you would cheat. 6. I trust that you wouldn't do it if you couldn't.
I mean, correct. Well, yes, correct. But I mean, I also don't want you to have a bad like game time.
I'm good.
But I also play. I also have an issue of just playing to my maximum a lot. So it's like I don't even know what the right play is.
I mean, it's either you die or I die. So
yeah, I can absolutely take the death because you did absolutely get there. Yeah.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah.
I only won because I had Twilight Prophet. If you did take the death, I would have only won because of Twilight Prophet.
Yeah, I mean, because the Twilight Prophet was the literal only upkeep card we've seen all game.
Yeah, flooded. It was insane.
Because even the other
cards in my hand that were just lands.
Because no, it's not like other creatures died or any of those other upkeep cards got like mulliganed or shuffled or bounced or anything. That was literally the first one you saw.
It would have just. I mean, the bigger spells were. Everything was like about to come. There was like no more lands to grab. Like I was about to get some cool shit.
What's that last one?
Which one? There's Key to the City, Wildfire Devils, Triskaideka File, Deflecting Swat, and Bedevil.
Oh, Bedevil is cool.
Yeah, Bedevil is cool.
It turns out all those millions of turns ago, you definitely should have cast the Triskaideka.
I still stand by my decision not to cast the Burrowing Arena because I would have just been discarding lands.
That's very, very true, yeah.
I wouldn't have gotten anywhere with it, but closer to death.
That's fair. Yeah, the deck was not speaking this time. Yeah.
No. Well, I'm dead, so I pass.
Yeah.
Untap.
The cost there.
A bunch of these now go away though. So this is just -1.
It itself doesn't get -1. It gives everything else.
Oh yeah, I was just keeping
all your
track
opponent's
of it.
creatures. Oh, okay, gotcha.
But this, all of the doubling goes away until the end of turn. Until the end of turn. That's floating man. Okay.
Becca split many seconds, multiple times, at least over 10 times this game.
Oh, Becca. The second you put your foot on the gas, you fucking almost wiped out the entire game, dude. It's such an impressive fucking build.
And mana drain? That'd been so good.
This is words card. Okay, so untap. Nothing to upkeep, draw. Okay, your one creature, the underwater little dragon guy.
Nezahal. 7/7.
7/7. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to pay 2 and 2 black and bleed dry your Nezahal.
Yeah, it's just dead, right? Kill?
Yeah, -13.
Okay.
And then it's X.
All right.
Actually.
Yeah,
and then I think I'm gonna swing at you.
Sounds about right.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm definitely gonna swing at you.
Absolutely.
Because you killed my best friend, so I told you I'd avenge you eventually, and I got you now.
I don't think that's exactly what Sarah wanted at this moment in time. You know. Yeah, I will take the many damages you have.
There's just a couple damages coming your way.
Certainly more than 7.
Not a lot.
This is like a tad. Certainly more than 7.
Probably more than 7, yeah.
Yeah. Yep, you got it.
Oh man, that was a great game. That was wild.
We finally got to see both decks actually, well, finally do the thing that they're supposed to do. Except that mana flood was unreal.
Insane. It was a fucking flash
24?
flood in Texas after a fucking Category 2 hurricane. That's insane.
How many lands again?
22.
22.
That's over.
It's a lot of
That's a
land.
lot of
Over your
fucking
deck
lands.
and
It just, they
A
must have,
lot
like,
of
whenever I
land.
shuffle, they must have just got, like, chumped in, like, a
Maybe.
pocket.
But then, like, I mean, does that mean like a previous game you had like 20 lands in a row? So therefore,
I don't know. I think the last time I
Wow.
played this game was at Command Fest, and I got mana fucked. So I.
oh, see, okay, so I figured out what happened at Command Fest. All of your land was in a pocket that you just simply didn't draw to. And then now in this game, you just drew to that pocket of land.
And I only drew that pocket of lands.
I would suggest shuffling for hours
Oh my god.
Yeah.
at a time. Yeah.
That
That is wild.
was absolutely wild, dude.
Jesus. Oh my god. Nikia, Dubu Goofin over there.
Yeah, I told you. Y'all hurt each other, and then I come around with a bunch of little critters and clean everything up. It's fine. That's what I do.
Define little critters. Hold on. I just want to make sure we hold on.
There's a little
Sorry.
6-6, a little 5-4. It's fine. A little 8-8. Nothing to snuff at. It's good.
Sorry, what did
With
the
a
guy
little
double his
menace.
power to?
There was a 12 at one point.
At one point,
No,
right. And then it's double his
fine.
power again? Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah.
It's
yeah,
32 damage to me in 4 creatures.
Yeah, that's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine.
No big
It's
deal.
normal, really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, they're just little guys. They're
They're
not.
just
Yeah.
Just
little
little guys.
The
They're cute little
littlest of
guys.
guys.
Yeah.
They say excuse me as they're trampling over your face. It's
They say thank you when they pass the turn.
That's Thank you. May I have another? Oh my gosh. All right. And Poe, I mean, look, ankle shanker is really painful. First strike death touch
Yeah.
kind of makes it really hard
He's a
to
fun
block.
little guy. Yeah.
You know, Obeka had to put like an equipment on and do weird stuff with menace to just be unblockable. You were just like, all my creatures just have first strike death touch. Do you plan on blocking? It's like, no, I
Yeah.
don't plan on doing that actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, and one card. Very, very, very nice on everyone. I want to see Obeka again after a thorough.
No, I'm
Thorough.
dismantling tonight.
No. Start with the lands. So dismantle those first.
I've already taken out lands to put other things in, so like, I don't know how many more I could take out at this point. To be fair,
Oh
I
my
don't play
God.
Becca nearly as much as I probably should. So,
What are your normal decks to play? What are your
if I'm
favorites?
playing CEDH, I play Italian, and lately I've been on Tin with Rast.
Italian.
Usually one of my favorite decks is my Urza Chief Artificer. I love artifacts, and then lately I've been playing a lot of Chulane.
Is that all? Is Urza and Chulane also CDH or no?
No, they're just
Those are kind of
they're just high powered. Yeah.
I think we played Urza at.
Yeah, you played Urza.
Yeah. I can remember. Yeah. Yeah,
I did
that
take
was-
out Digside Engineer. I did take that out.
Oh my god. Yes, we talked about that. I think later, like in a recent stream, I talked to someone else who was also running Dig Site Engineer and something, and we had the exact same conversation where it's just like, I don't want to spend 2 mana on top of this
I'm
spell.
not gonna lie. I took it out and I put in Leonardo da Vinci from the Assassin's Creed set.
You got one?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh, that's incredible.
Does it work
dude.
like
He's more
way more?
Thopters. It really doesn't work better, but I will honestly probably just keep him in there as a placeholder until I figure out what I want to put in. But he makes Thopters, and then I believe you can pay into him. I haven't gotten to like play him in a game yet, but I believe you can pay, I think it's 2 and a blue into him, and all the creatures I get are like +X+0, where X is the number of like Thopters I have, or it's something to do with the Thopters. But I do have a lot of Thopter generation in my Urza deck, so I figured I'd just throw it in and see how it works.
Yeah, there's the enchantment that's like every upkeep, and I know
Yeah,
there's the one
I
that's like
read a
every time you
lot of
cast
Thopter
artifact.
generation in
Yeah.
Urza.
Cool. I mean, the Leonardo slots right in then, especially being mono blue. I mean, that's just really good. Yeah. No. Yeah. He's real strong, but dig site tension is god damn it. Yeah, but I look forward to seeing it's just the new build for it. I don't think Bloombar is necessarily going to be big on the artifacts, so probably nothing new from there would go in there. But
I'm excited for Duskmorn.
Duskmorn, a lot of people.
Oh my god, like a crow that loves artifacts. Oh my god.
Okay, that would be kind of cool, actually. Never mind. I take that back. Maybe they'll make a crow that makes little bird doctors or something.
You have 2 weeks, you guys.
They're just running to the printing press right now. Yeah.
Heard it here.
Yeah. No. I hope to see the new and improved Urza sometime, and then whatever you end up doing with Obeka after it goes into the punishment corner for a couple weeks. And then Sandwich Onyxia has a lot of triggers. It turns out.
That was wild. And always with you. Like it never pops off this hard unless I'm playing with you. And then it's like, and everything's gonna come out and hang out. And I'm like, cool, okay, hi.
Hi.
So thank you.
No problem. Any time. There's a lot in Magic to like do and deal with and respond to and blah blah blah. But any way to help people see it more is always worth taking. So.
Yeah, and you're always so helpful. So I really do appreciate that. From the first pod to this one, like I really, really appreciate your.
We'll get to the end step here basically, and we'll just ask our guests what we always do. It's just another reiteration of where who you are, where people can find you. If you have any appearances coming up soon or any projects that you're finishing up, please do tell us about it so that we can be on the lookout for it. So we'll start with you, Sarah.
Okay, well, I'm Sarah. I'm one half of GirlpodMTG. You can find us on all platforms at GirlpodMTG. We release YouTube video, gameplay videos every Saturday, and the last Saturday of every month is a deck tech video. You can sub to our Patreon if you'd like and see videos on Thursdays instead of Saturdays. Tomorrow night we will be on Homebrew Deck Tech. On their stream at 10 p.m. on Twitch. And then we have a couple stuff next week, but I'll let Sandwich talk about, so she has something to talk about. So
yeah, I'm Sandwich, the other half of GirlPod. So you know where you can find us. We have a lot of things coming up. Calendar's super full. Looking forward to it. We're going to be on a couple of podcasts, and we are also going to be in Vegas. Just looking at my calendar really fast to make sure I don't miss anything. We're going to be on Try and Casually stream next week on the 23rd. That's what I was looking forward to. So you can catch us there at 5:30, and I'm looking forward to that a lot.
Oh, and our episode with Eddie, the Salt Shaker podcast, drops this coming Monday.
It's gonna drop, and then we have another one that's like about conspiracies that we're going to talk about. So that's all.
We film that on. It drops on Monday, and we film again on Tuesdays.
Is it so about conspiracies like the cards or conspiracy theories?
So we have one that's dropping that's just about GirlPod. That's the one that's dropping on Monday. The one we're recording on Tuesday has nothing to do with magic. We had just found out that we're all besties and we just like to talk. So we're going to talk about conspiracy theories. Yeah. Maybe he'll find a way to tie it into magic. We'll see. I don't know.
And if you zoom in, zoom into the back of a dollar, you'll realize it's Nicol Bolas's horns.
Exactly. Talk about aliens in the ocean, but it's just Nezelhall. It's fine.
That's definitely how they would incorporate it for sure. Deep Sea Kraken, or was it Lorthos, the Tide Maker, the whole time?
Yeah, it was just Hullbreaker, actually.
It was just Hullbreaker. There you go. Who really killed JFK? Was it this person or was it Jace Balaran? That son of a bitch. Awesome. I look forward to hearing that. Where can people find that?
It'll be on the Salt Shaker podcast on Spotify.
Okay. Awesome. Well, definitely have a lot of fun with that. That's going to be very, very exciting.
Yeah.
And then over the Poe Panda, what are you up to, bud?
Not much. Hopefully trying to make it up to Commander Shield up in September, up in New York. So I need to talk to you about that, Crow, see if I can get up there. That'll be where I'll be. But Poe3Panda _ is Twitter. I'm not super active on it. I just repost a lot of people's giveaways and stuff. Especially because now likes don't really go anywhere. They just stay in the ether. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to get better about reposting everybody's stuff. But yeah, thank you for having me. It was a blast.
Absolutely. It's always great to have you, bud. I'm glad that when we finally get to play games together. Not as often as it should be, but we're gonna fix that.
Yes.
Yeah. But my guests, thank you all so very much for playing. You are all truly amazing. Even ever since we met, just a month or so, like a month ago.
Yeah. A month.
Yeah, but like truly, you two are bright lights in the community. So it's really really good to be able to have you on. And hopefully we get to do more things together because you're great players and you have the world is your oyster. You have a lot farther to go.
Wow, that's very kind. Thank you.
No. Paul, you're stuck with me, so
I wouldn't change it for the world.
All right, buds. I will let y'all go. Have a wonderful night. Please get some good sleep, okay?
Yeah, you
Have a
too.
good night.
You too.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Have a good night. All right, we're gonna. Hey, thanks for the games. That was a lot of fun. There was much wackiness to be had. Fucking Attempts obliterates. I do have fun doing that. I think we're gonna go over to Bear Claymore. Yeah, Bear typically plays CDH. So if you are a fan of the Girl Pod and you're a fan of their CDH plays, then you will enjoy Bear Claymore. Bear Claymore is also heavily Spanish speaking as well. So if you are bilingual, then they're perfect for you. But thank you all so very much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. And Gunpla, nice. Yeah. I like Gundam. Gundam Wing is my favorite. Yeah, it was just a good time. I hope to have more good games with folks. I need to work on my gameplay as well and everything, but it's been a turbulent month, so hopefully it's something I can definitely work my way through. But yeah, no, hey, 2 blue decks that were kind of a bit much, so we'll have to see. But yeah, I'll see y'all. Today's Tuesday, so I won't see you tomorrow, but I will see you Thursday here. No, I'll see you Thursday on Tabletop Jocks. So, like, Tabletop Jocks YouTube, Joe Johnson and I do their live streams. So we'll be over there on Thursday, and then I'll see you Friday. Maybe Saturday, and then Sunday is going to be the Bloomborough tier list video. So definitely be sure to take a look at that. It's going to be a big collaborative project, and I think it will be a lot of fun. So see you guys there. Have a wonderful night, and let's head over to Bear Claymore. All right, deuces chat.